What's up, everybody? Welcome to Round 5, Season 3, Savage Outlawz Gaming Drift Championship right here live and in color on the beautiful, picturesque fucking mountain hills of East Touge. We got in the booth with me tonight, as always, the one and only Mr. Brian.
What's up?
Harry Bear is also joining us tonight. What's up, Harry?
What's up, guys?
We're going to have some pop-ins as we go along for the night. I think Burn Baby is going to join us, and then we're going to have a special guest as we wrap around to the top 16. But before we get the first two lined up, we're going to go real quick, let you know exactly who the judges are that are present for us tonight. Lined up right here, obviously, my goofy ass is sitting right here in the fucking drone. We've also got S.O.G Biscuit is going to be... What in the world just happened to my shit?
Oh no!
It just shot up to the fucking moon. Did you see that? How wild is that shit? S.O.G Biscuit is going to be judging for us tonight, as well as Miss Powder. And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to have... Is it Jen that's with us tonight, or is he in the other comp?
It's Jen.
Yeah, Jen will be here with us tonight. That's our cone car, that voice that you just heard right there, Mr. Blue. You'll be hearing him as the night goes along. We want to give you a quick tour of the course tonight that everybody's going to be running, sitting right here in front of the cone car. Mr. Blue himself, looking all sexy in his fucking BMW. He will be competing, so you'll see him live and in color. You step out as the lead driver, head on straight down here. Initiation begins roughly around these trash cans or whatever the fuck those things are. Sliding out to outside zone number 1, is right against this white line, starting basically at this pole. This first pole, you're going to hit this outside zone all the way around here, leading into the first inside clip, which is right against this white line. Do not cross the white line, ladies and gentlemen. That will be a tire drop officially. These yellow lines out here are the actual course lines. You will not get dinged for that if you cross those, but you should treat those as a course line. It's going to make your whole life a lot better as we go through. Heading up the hill here, we go into the outside zone number 2. All the way against this white line, following those yellow markers over there. It is basically those yellow markers from beginning to end will be the full zone there. Switching immediately into the inside clip number 2 against this white line here. Heading up another quick transition into an inside clip against this little corner right here. Heading up to the third inside clip, if I'm not mistaken, it's third or fourth, against this yellow line on this side of it as you see it. Stay on this side of the yellow line as you transition into the final outside zone, starting right here at this yellow curve sign, following all the way around. I would suggest you stay against this white line all the way to the green phone sign, and then your finish line will be right here as well. Make sure you stay fully throttled all the way through that area. The further you go, the better. Wrapping back around super quick back to the start-finish line to swap for the lead in the chase. That is going to be your course for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a fast one. About the only slow spot in this entire course is right here in this hairpin. We're going to see many people tonight win or lose in this hairpin. If they can stay inside of the white line, that is going to be the crux of the evening. Is everybody fucking ready to send this stacked motherfucking...
I'm fucking ready, Cody.
Bro, we've got 2 full 32 comps plus running tonight. We are going to have 2 competitions running. This is this is comp 1. There's a whole nother competition of a top 32 plus going on the other side over there. It is going to be fucking fire. Blue, whenever you're ready, send your first 2 competitors in here and we will fucking send them.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Cody, if you could fly over to that really long inside clip, I'd like to point something out real quick.
You talking about which one? 1, 2, 3, where
after the double inside.
Oh, you're talking about up here at the top of the hill.
Yeah. 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I've heard, top drivers is that the chase is allowed to drop 1 tire over that yellow line if it's to catch up and make proximity.
You can do whatever you want to as a chase man. Your responsibility as the chase driver is to mimic the lead driver. So they're supposed to be to the right of this yellow line as they come up through here anyways. So if they can drop 1 inside, if they need to drop 1 inside to close up their proximity to make their chase look a little bit better, that's on them. I would highly suggest, however, that you mimic your lead as best as you possibly can while staying inside the course lines. First up,
Fuse and Mayron.
Not sure who that is.
We have implemented a requirement for the doors to have the guys' names on them, and Fuse and Mayron. Fuse, I'm not exactly sure which driver this is. It says GG on the side of the door. That doesn't line up necessarily with the Discord name, which is what we use to build the bracket. So maybe if the other competitor could get in here real quick, fast, in a hurry, we'll be able to identify who the fuck these people are.
I know that 2-minute timer started.
It damn sure did. For all the people that are just watching and not necessarily participating, we do have a 2-minute timer for everybody to get into the lobby, get lined up, and get ready to send. If you not make it in the 2 minutes, and or bring that to the attention of your cone car, who you are and the reasoning why you can't make it into the lobby right now, you will be disqualified, and we will move along. We've got, like I said, we've got 70 plus competitors tonight. We have got to get this thing moving. We do not have time to sit around and wait for people to pay attention in their voice chat.
No, we do not. And I tell you what, chat is blowing up already, boys.
I see it over there. I see some new people in there. We see Labby, Sleepy, Jay, Ghost. A bunch of new names that I haven't seen in chat before. Welcome, everybody. What's up?
Mented, you're not wrong. This is going to be way more than X Games mode. This is going to be intense all the way through.
I tell you what, I'm not too excited about my round 1 run against Blue. That's going to be tough.
Yeah, man, that's a shit draw.
I saw that, and I instantly, oh my gosh, it's going to be tough. He's a really good driver.
You never know, though, man. Anything can happen.
You know what
can happen.
I got a fast car together, I'd say, and Blue's a really solid driver, so I can trust his lead line and just send it in there.
What's up, CS Slides? How you doing tonight? Yes, FQC. That would be the lovely Curdy in the booth. The man has got the announcer's voice down pat.
It's impeccable.
Man, all I do is wake up and start talking. You act like it's a fucking skill. It's not, trust me.
It's a gift is what it is, homie.
So as we go along tonight,
Spartan,
we're going to see a lot of very similar liveries showing up tonight. We'll show one off here real quick. Team Twisted's very own Timber had an unfortunate event befall him recently. His house caught on fire. The whole thing burnt down. He lost his entire sim setup. He's going through some shit, folks. So as you see right here at the top of the overlay there at the very bottom, it's tinyurl.com/Team Timber. There has been a GoFundMe set up trying to help that young man get his life put back together. If everybody would participate in that, we would be greatly appreciative of it, and so would he. You'll actually hear from Timber later on, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Now we got another competitor in the lobby. There's Mayron right there. So we got Mayron in the chase, Team Aruba. The Fuse in the lead. We're going to get our first action here.
Yeah, Rooster, we do love Timber.
First run of the night, and we are off.
Gallo first.
He looks like he might have missed that first outside and inside.
Definitely a tire drop on our lead there.
Yeah.
Hitting those inside clips pretty clean, gapping the shit out of his competitor.
Yeah.
That looks like it might be.
Finishing all the way out. As we suggested, finish line is just an arbitrary mark, man. You can slide all the way around this thing if you want to.
Get them tires warmed up.
Might as well.
Right. Oh, Harry, don't you start that now.
Yeah.
Nah, I keep going no matter what.
It's way too early to be yawning.
We got a long night on me.
Yeah, I know we do. Don't worry, I got some cold brew coffee.
Ooh.
Flip sides and send it
Some
again.
right now.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Mayron said I can go too, and I can. Oh,
Definitely a tire drop there. Did not quite fill that inside clip. Could have been a little bit wider out there. That's what I'm telling everybody right there. That hairpin's going to make or break some people tonight.
yeah. I'm no judge, but I do believe that the judges are going to be looking for a little bit more angle out of some of our guys coming through that uphill section.
Definitely, no doubt about it.
As Curtis mentioned previously a few times over in the VC and on here, the more angle you throw in to those, as well. It's for good reason.
It's all right. First run jitters. They'll be all right. Moving forward, they're going to have a little bit of a time trying to get past some of these competitors in this bracket, but
Yep. Don't know if it
It's
was just desync on our end, but it looked like there was a lot of corrections as they ran up through there. Just minor adjustments, trying to get their cars to act the way they wanted to. And again, I don't know if it was desync on our end, or if they were just really struggling to get their cars to do what they needed it to do.
yeah, that's kind of bug X doing bug X. But I mean, you never know if it was which way to go with that one, because they did look like they were correcting a lot.
Yeah, if they're having
All
lag
the way around the
issues,
course.
we have a quick little meeting before we send these guys. Let them know that if they're having some issues, if there's some game issues, lag, we know bug X be bug X, right? And we're well aware that is a thing. They got to bring it up to their cone car. Let the cone car know so that the judges can be aware. If we got to do a resend, we'll do a resend. We'll make sure everybody has a fair opportunity to take the W tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, Demented, you're right. That didn't look like desync, but you never really know with this game, you know?
Mayron is obviously Team Aruba. I think we've recognized the fact that they're actually participating starting last week. They may have been in here weeks before that, but they made themselves known last week. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they did.
Yo,
What you got,
Yo.
Blue?
What's up, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to it's GG in game, but it's gonna go to Fuse because Mayron dropped 2 tires on his lead and GG had a better chase. So
Right on.
10-4.
Can
Right
be
on.
that simple, ladies and gentlemen.
Easy
Mr.
peasy.
Mayron's going to move on and take on the first round by Mr. Damien, bro. That is going to be a fucking uphill battle for
Yeah.
for Mr. Fuse.
That little RX-7 is fast.
It's fast, and it's got that gigantic wing on it that we're suspecting doesn't have a lot of downforce.
If I'm not mistaken, we will have Labby and, boy, I'm going to fucking butcher this name. You ready? Quappington. Quappington. There we go. Get there eventually. That should be our next 2 in lobby, ready to go. They got 2 minutes, so roughly right now. So as I
A lot
mentioned
of new
before,
names I'm seeing.
shit, say that again.
A lot of new names I'm seeing. Right.
Every week we
Yeah,
find
they're-
somebody new, it seems like, which is fucking awesome. Coming in hot.
Whoa!
Making an entrance.
No kidding. So here we go.
Fucking, I'm coming in with a full send.
This is a big reason why we wanted the name on the side of the car, so we can make sure we give credit where credit is due, be it driving skills or livery skills. I mean, there's all kinds of ways to get some credit around here tonight. Labby
Max.
in the lobby. Look at that hood, y'all. Homie said, hold up, let me throw some carbon on here real quick, lighten everything up. So now we're waiting on what we say was? Quappington?
Quappington.
Waiting on Mr. Quappington to show up. I assume it's a Mr. I'm a sexist motherfucker, so don't listen to me. We got so many females that participate now, man. I just want to make sure I give.
I'm telling you, there were quite a few tonight.
Here's the thing, man. Not only participating, but fucking hard to beat. They are most of the fucking females that show up at our competitions every week are you got to fucking watch your ass, dude. They are fucking top notch drivers.
So everybody knows Somi.
Oh God!
If you don't,
Killer.
fucking wake up.
She's a killer.
Everybody knows her bumping.
Yeah, she's a fucking killer. But we got our very own S.O.G Honey competing tonight.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, don't sleep on her.
Nope.
Do not sleep on her. She'll eat you alive.
These boys
All
are
right, so Mr.
ready.
Wappington is lined up, ready to go.
We've got lights. Let's get some fireworks. There we go. Oh, a little bit of a tap of the cone car there.
Oh, Jesus.
Decent
Whole bunch of
initiation.
contact going on.
Could have filled that outside zone a little bit better. Nice on the little inside clip touch and go. There we go. Now we're smoothing out through that hairpin.
Yes, sir.
Right up through the chicane.
Hitting these clipping points pretty good up here.
Mm-hmm.
He's practiced.
He has practice.
Oh, man said, I'm going to go ahead and take you to Gapplebee's real quick.
Yeah, table for one, please.
God bless. Did they implement nitrous in the game when we didn't know about it?
The man said, excuse me, I'm going to check out real quick. I'm just going to go up here. You can stay back there if you want to.
All right, let's see what Mr. Quappington has.
Yeah, let's see if he can throw down a fat fucking lead like that as well. Good initiation.
Yeah. Flicked her hard in there.
Might have been a little bit of a tire drop there on that inside.
It looks like he went over the line.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Oh,
All the way
couldn't
around.
finish her run.
That is.
That's an unfortunate thing to have happen. But when you're getting pressured like that,
Mm-hmm.
it happens. I mean,
It does stack up.
This early in the
on
comp.
that door.
There's no doubt about it, man. The pressure of
For the
running in an
issues.
actual competition shows up week in and week out.
Every time.
Mm-hmm. It's one thing to practice in your dyno stand. It's another to have the view of your car blocked by another.
Hello.
Hello.
Dub's gonna go to Laby. Quappington just kind of locked it up and spun out.
Yep.
He queued himself.
Makes sense. Hey,
Unfortunate,
Blue.
but
Yeah, he gone.
He gone. He didn't hang around
Every
very long.
time, man.
Homie's
Every
always
time.
on the move.
Next up, we got JHS, DC5, and Creamy.
Creamy.
we've seen that name in a while.
Man. It's a good thing they're in our lobby and not Powder's lobby. He'd already start rubbing his nipples if he found out there was a guy in the lobby named
God.
Creamy.
Yeah, Demented, I sure did.
Bro, there
Demented
was-
said Brian chased me spinning quite a bit in practice.
There's so many new names in the bracket now. Last week, me and Brian was hosting Comp 1, and we didn't see a lot of, obviously we don't get to see everybody in Comp 2, right? And then unless they make it into the top 16, but there are so many new names on this bracket.
Even on our side.
I love it. I love seeing all the new
I'm-
people,
I'm
man.
Loving it.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate draw, Harry. You have to go up against Blue
Yeah.
first round. Like I said, just go out there and get it,
Honestly,
man.
I'm betting on him being on the road for the majority of his spare time, it seems of late. So I'm not gonna just
That's
yet.
So we got
you're
Creamy
placing
over
a
here in the
large
chase.
wager.
Creamy in the chase. JHS in the lead.
That is a shiny S15.
We are definitely going to have to take a peek at that once we get settled down here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pretty good initiation. Could have sent it a little bit harder into that first outside.
Whole outside.
Missed all of it, basically, yeah. Cleaned that inside clip, though. Not so
Cleaned
bad
it
on
up
this inside.
outside.
That hairpin ain't
Yeah.
no joke.
No, it is not.
Flicking through the uphill.
He's right there up behind him.
Yeah, Creamy pulling up the back end like it's
Always.
nobody's business.
Finishing out strong.
No, Yeah, that was a solid outside zone 3 there.
Yep. What they lacked in outside zone 1, they made up for in outside zone 3, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But again, we talk about it every week, and we'll probably say it 4,000 or 5,000 times before the night's over tonight. If you leave that door open, somebody's just going to walk right up there and shut it for you.
All right, let's do what Creamy's got for the lead. Gigantic fucking Viper.
Oh, Lord.
Give it an awkward angle from the chase.
I don't know if that was chase initiated contact or not, but there was a little bit of contact on that first outside zone right after initiation.
Definitely a little bit of pressure. The chase was a bit in front of him.
Didn't seem to affect the line, though. That's kind of the big thing.
No, not at all, but I know lead did drop a tire shortly after.
Rubbing is racing always. We just got to make sure that we keep this thing. Just make sure that you don't affect the line. That's the big thing, right? Like, you can get right up on somebody's door, magnets engaged, and be right on it. Here, a little metal to metal. There's nothing wrong with that, but just don't affect the line of your competitor, and you'll be solid. Come on, boys, get on right up here in front of the judges. We'll talk about it.
Homie stopped way short.
Yeah, he did. I mean, we'll come to you. It's all right.
He said, "I'm scared of them."
Drone fuel is free, bro. He's got the color shift chameleon. Creamy
Good
looking
Lord.
creamy out here.
Yeah, he is. I like that blue.
Yeah, I do
Delivery
too.
definitely took some time to do. The detail on that.
Yeah.
Look at
Man,
those
spent some
waves.
time doing it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is sick.
It's one of my favorite things about being in the drone. There's just nowhere to hide. But I mean, fucking JHS sitting over here. He's like, hold up. He's like, if we're going to talk about fucking liveries, take a peek, gentlemen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, those Code Karma boys got some really clean stuff going on.
That is an insane livery.
It really is kind of wild, huh?
And FYI, he's a console boy. Peep the license plate. That is a console plate, not a Kino plate.
Well, you're not wrong. I'm gonna see if I can beautify everything real quick. I'm gonna throw everybody into some B-roll real quick.
You're
still gonna be able to hear us talking. I'm just gonna make a couple adjustments. There ain't no sense in just seeing all that.
Speaking of liveries, I know, Brian, you pulled out with a livery coming on your
oh, the new one that I did on the S13? Yeah.
I think it was a beauty.
I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Speedy? What's good with you, brother? How you doing, man?
We got the competitors up now. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry.
Mojo, you're not kidding, buddy.
Yo!
Hey, Blue, what's up?
I was gonna go to Creamy. Creamy's in the Viper, by the way.
Yeah, give us just a second here, bro.
Run it through and then contact on Creamy's lead. So.
Give us 1 second before you move on, okay?
Okay.
I had to make a couple of adjustments real quick. Okay. That's my bad, everybody. You said, I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. What did you say, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Creamy. He's in the Viper. He's got just a better lead overall, is what the judges were saying.
All right.
And then content.
So Mr. Creamy moves on in the very flashy Viper.
GG's, Mr. Creamy. Good runs, both of them, really.
No doubt.
It's rare that you don't see a good set of runs up here.
Next up, we got a really familiar name coming up in the chase for next one. We got I Am Barton leading against Pib.
Oh,
Kaiju.
Lord.
Oh boy.
Here we go with these Kaiju boys. They just like to show up.
Kaiju is stacked, man.
They really are. The leadership over there at Kaiju has done the damn thing and put a team together.
They are monsters, and they don't just compete in the S.O.G DC either.
No, man, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
There's the man, the myth, the legend, his damn self, right there, Mr. Pib.
Of course, Pib in the fucking Viper. That thing is dumb fast.
It's so fast.
It is stupid. Barton said, hold on a minute, let me bust out something with some power too, though.
No kidding.
They're ready to go. It's like
Good initiation. Agreed. Filling outside zone the way you're supposed to. Touching off on that inside clip. Here we go. Here's the make or break moment. Can you send it in there?
He definitely played it a little safe, but that could work out for him.
Could. But Pib's just staying right there with them full-on magnets engaged.
He's got all 10 cylinders firing. It looks like he might have missed that inside clip. Dropped two whole tires right before the end.
Maybe 2 tires, which is what DQ on the run, I believe, right?
That's unfortunate. That's, if my memory serves correctly from the last time, 2 tires is a disqualifying run.
That is correct. You drop 2 tires as a lead. Basically, you're over, man. Now, here's the thing. You line up and you go again because you never know what your competitor is going to do. He could do the same thing. Could be an OMT after that.
Yep.
So you just got to stick with it. Stay in the pocket.
Keep going.
Take a deep breath. Throw down a fat chase.
And throwing down a fat chase, it seems he is.
Yeah. Pib doing what Pib does and just absolutely knowing the course like the back of his hand.
Seems like he might have nicked him on the face there.
Bro, that's about as clean of a lead as we've seen, as you might see all night.
That's so solid, man.
I wish I could drive like that, bro.
Same.
Fucking yeah, no kidding. All 3 of us are in the same boat right there.
But I will say, I'm going back on the replay a little bit on right after initiation on outer zone 1. Looks like Pib might have dropped a tire.
It's not going to get it done for.
Not gonna
get it done for Barton, I don't think. But it is something that he needs to pay attention to going forward. But Barton, my man, that livery.
That is cool.
That is sick.
He said 0 fucks given. I'm with you, bro. Carbon top, chrome back in. That livery is fucking lit. Jesus.
Those Karma boys know how to make liveries.
They damn sure do. Team Kaiju, though, just shows up every fucking time. Liveries on point. Driving on point.
Really stand out.
That Godzilla on their livery just...
Yeah, that's fucking next level, ain't it?
God. I don't remember who Cedar said does their liveries. I think it's Musha. It might have been Pib. But they got some fucking imagination.
No kidding.
Went down into the core of the earth there for a second.
Yeah, for you, not for everybody else. It's one of those things, man. You got to have all these keyboard
TV
shortcuts
magic.
set up. Some of them they're working double duty.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I needed to turn
TV
off
magic.
I needed to turn off that one set of reshade. I felt like it was just a little bit too orange. It's kind of.
It did seem like it was washing things out a little bit.
It was washing things out. Had to get rid of that one. So we'll just stay with some basic beautification here tonight.
Dub's gonna go to Pip. Ian dropped 2 tires right at the end and DQ'd himself.
That's kind of what we felt like was going to happen as well. Mr. Pibb, Team Kaiju moving forward. No shocker there. Good showing out, though.
Okay, so Somi just gave us some clarification on the liveries. Musha and Tori do their liveries, but the Viper was made by Musha.
All right.
Thank you, Somi. Shout out to Team Kaiju in the chat. You all showing out like always.
Looks like we're going to move into what technically is round 2, but it's really just
Yes,
everybody
sir.
that got some buys. We're going to head into, if I'm not mistaken,
That is
D-CeeLo and Fluffy.
no, sir. That's gonna be Damian Bro and Fuse.
Nope, that's your number 17.
Yeah. Yeah, I do believe it's gonna be Damian Bro versus Fuse, who we just saw in the first run of the night.
Let's get him running.
Like we said, you're going to see a lot of these timber liveries tonight. Everybody's showing support for our man. Each individual team, I believe, is going to put their own color scheme on it, but it's going to be the same design. It's going to be the design that Timber runs for Twisted.
Okay, so it is Fluffy. I
Yeah.
read the bracket wrong.
Yep. Yeah, the Damian Bro and Fuse will be a little bit later on.
Yeah.
You know, typically we like to show off the liveries that everybody comes up with. I mean, it's just one of those things, right? Like, it's just it's just cool, right? To see what everybody comes up with.
It's my thing. I love liveries, dude.
Tonight, like I said, you're
just
going to see a lot of the same ones with some different color schemes. Again, showing support for our man over on Team Twisted, the one and only Timber. Peak right down there at the bottom of the stream. Got a little tiny URL. Go over there and drop the man a few bucks, man. Try to recover from a fucking tragic event. You know what I mean? Who the fuck wants to wake up one day and find out their house burned down? That's got to be a full fucking bummer, dude. Timber has kept good spirits. He's participated, jumping into the fucking voice chats, just keeping his spirits up. Obviously, all the love that everybody's giving him from everywhere is helping with that. And you can help out financially. You know what I mean? Drop the man a couple of bucks. Let him get his life back together.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a solid homie, too. Like, he's a really, really nice guy.
I have to assume that Mr. DC Lio, I don't know how to say that, is on his 2-minute timer.
Oh, absolutely is at this point. Unless maybe he brought up some game issues that might have happened or whatnot. As long as he's communicating with the cone car.
So, Team Kaiju Mason letting us know that Musha started the Godzilla livery, which if you ain't seen that yet, good grief. Look back on like round 2, I think, of this season. You can find that in the VODs here on this YouTube channel. Scrub through there and you'll find that livery. That is fucking fire. But he says that that Musha started that thing, and I guess Tori joined the team over there. They're putting their minds together and coming with some fucking next level liveries.
I would say
I'm
my
excited
favorite
to see.
Moose delivery is it's the Datsun 240, I believe that he runs. That he won last season, and it was that white and black, sort of Japanese looking.
Almost like at the Advan livery, but white and black, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everything just flowed so well, and his hood was unbelievably good looking.
Yeah. They
Talented
all
art.
have killer
It's an
liveries
art,
over
man.
Yeah. It
It
takes
would've-
time to do it.
It would appear as though the
Mhm.
2-minute timer has come up.
And Mr. Fluffy has left the lobby, it looks
He's
like.
left the lobby. Makes me think that, according to the bracket that has been updated, Fluffy has moved on due to
Mm-hmm.
DC not being able to show up on time. So now we move on. We got U.S. Legend and CS Live. That's gonna be that's gonna be heat, son.
CS, solid competitor, and Legend is no slouch himself.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Learned that last week.
Yeah. Dude came out throwing hands. Fucking turn my phone down. Didn't realize it was turned up so fucking high. I'm hearing myself twice.
Uh-oh.
I hate hearing my own voice.
Yeah, Team Baka damn sure made themselves present the last couple of weeks.
My God. Yeah, you're not kidding. And that yellow fade to white livery that they came up with for the colorway is just impeccable.
It really is.
It's
Did it
beautiful.
so well. I'm a fan.
It's just enough, but not too much. You know what I mean? They hit the balance just right.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because sometimes there is a tendency to go overboard with some of the liveries, and it does happen.
You got 200 spots, man. You ain't got to use all of them.
Is this Supra on Supra a crime here? What?
This may be a fucking... You're right. I think you're right.
A little bit of 3, 2, 1 go action.
Yeah, CS said, I don't need any fucking time in the burnout box. Let's just get it.
Wow.
Trying to make up a little bit of that gap there. Ooh, there's definitely a tire drop right there leading into that first.
Yeah.
That second outside, I'm sorry.
No contact,
He's
but
still
didn't affect
mixing on the
anything.
transition. Oh, Chase, actually.
Whoa, he cleared
that
that
was
gap quick.
Yes, he did. Yeah, you see, that's where a lot of the gaps get fixed, is on that big outer right there. It's going to be a spot where a lot of runs are saved.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Yeah.
right, man. You can kind of send it in there hard and really close up.
Mhm.
And close up any fucking gapping. And not have to
Especially,
worry so much.
especially as the chase, where you can cut it a little bit shorter than the lead himself
Up
if he
on
needs
your
to catch
angle.
up. Mm-hmm.
I'm over here talking with my hands like the people watching can see me.
Hell yeah.
We need to get some face cams up in here.
Negative Ghost Run.
I've got a couple that I could set up, but I ain't that handsome.
Same.
We have flip sides and we're ready to go again. Just waiting on some lights.
They're in their original position.
They are in their original positions. We must have had an issue there. I was kind of wondering, man, because we've been seeing it most of the night, and I didn't know if it was just drivers making a bunch of corrections or if there was some desync or what was going on. But
Yeah, that one didn't really look like there was anything that went wrong. I'm not really sure what happened there.
now that's how you
Something
feel
had
that
to have
outside zone.
Yeah, missed that inside clip though.
Damn sure did.
He did not drop a tire this time, though, so that's good. And he filled that outside zone pretty excellently.
Really well.
Definitely throwing some angle here. We're running along that line that absolutely as close as possible. It might have just been a tire drop, if I'm not mistaken.
He filled all of that out inside zone 4, I think it is. Yeah, inside zone 4. He filled that whole thing without going over. That was very well done.
It's one of the things we talk about all the time leading into the the beginning of these things. We make sure that these guys are communicating with their cone car so that the judges can make a call on resets, because they could have been experiencing something in their game that we don't get to see on our end.
Yep.
A little bit of a desync on the start there. I don't know exactly what just happened.
Ooh. Oh Bug X being Bug X or
That it
false
could
start
be,
and dragging the brakes.
That or could have been a little bit of a desync in the Discord, the voice chat with the
Yeah.
3-2-1 from the cone car. Could have been that. Flattened out.
1,001 different possibilities.
Flattened out pretty hard in that last little inside clip right there.
Yeah, and not getting anywhere close to that outside zone, though. About over-rotated right before the finish, too.
Yep.
Man said, fuck it, I'm going to go ahead and slide the whole way around this course.
Sure, might as well.
What's up, Slim Jim? How you doing, buddy?
Slides in the hot pink and black. Gotta respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks... They going again?
Maybe. I almost might have fucked up. Trying to peek at his livery a little bit. Maybe I wasn't ready for him to run.
No, not at all. I didn't see anything, but there again, we don't always see what's going on. Could have been on their end, judge's end, cone car's end.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
They are definitely lined back up like they're waiting to get sent again.
Yeah, they are.
We have lights, so that must be the case.
Yeah, there had to
Here
have
we
been
go.
something that will happen. I'm wondering if they just restarted it because of the start. The
That's
way
what
things
I'm
went
thinking,
all
yeah.
wonky.
Slides filling the zone quite
Awesome.
well. Could have hit that
Sublime.
inside a little bit better. Definitely missing a lot of that zone.
Yeah.
Did just fine on that final outside. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And a little careless on those inside zones, though.
A little bit, yeah. Left a little bit to be desired there. So we're going to see how the judges take that into their decision making there.
Yeah, most definitely. That one, they're gonna pick this one pretty well. My brain just had a stroke in the middle of trying to say those words.
Yeah, man. Words are dramatically hard.
English is difficult, guys.
Really is.
That is true.
Reckon that's somebody's
My
phone number?
worst class right now, actually, in high school.
Another console license plate. These guys on console, man, pulling out some killer fucking liveries.
Slides, you're never alone. You've always got us.
Never ever. You're
Here's
in
the
the
thing, man.
SOG DC, homie. You're,
The,
you're not alone.
The hot pink ain't my thing, but I ain't mad at it.
Absolutely not. He executed that livery very well.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's not overdone. It's flashy, but not like clusterfuck. Blim, I wish you could have made it to this one too, buddy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, thanks, Jay. That is a big fact. Run them likes up. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel if you
100%.
like what you're seeing. Mr. Curdy will be here every week on Saturday,
Just about.
working his backside off for us.
Having a fucking snack right now. Sorry, everybody.
I know that's right, dog. I was just chowing down on some fucking chicken salad. You ain't telling me nothing.
My old lady walked in just a minute ago and handed me a whole ass plate of pizza, and I'm like, fuck yeah.
God, need me one of them. Old lady that brings me pizza. Shit.
Yeah, man, she's a fucking W, no doubt about it.
You're not kidding, man. Met your old lady and Blue's old lady in the Discord, like earlier this week. Just seeing them throw out some major heat towards Blue.
Yeah, they'll come at
And
it
then the
pretty
whole-
hard.
Then the caramel milk thing just had me freaking out. I was like, caramel what? I'm gonna have to try that.
Bro, it's either
Lactose intolerance be damned.
fucking it's either whole white milk or chocolate milk. I ain't got time for anything else.
She said that caramel milk, and I was just like, lactose intolerance be damned. I have to try it.
Crispy turned us on to the almond chocolate milk. He's lactose intolerant. He can't be fucking with the milk either, but he drinks a shit ton of almond milk.
Almond milk, over the years, almond milk has gotten dramatically better. Like, I remember being a kid drinking almond milk because, of course, the lactose intolerance, but it was gross. It was the most disgusting thing I ever put in my mouth. Nowadays, it's actually solid.
Here's the thing: I can't be fucking with regular ass almond milk, but chocolate almond milk, that shit ain't.
Yes,
there
sir.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, something about the almond just brings that consistency up just enough to. It's almost like a milkshake.
Yeah, Slides, man, you didn't do too bad, brother.
Slim, I'm pretty sure I saw you in a couple of the practice lobbies. I appreciate that, FQC. QC says you announcers are killing it.
Thanks.
I appreciate you.
We try.
You're right, to
Yeah,
it's a full-on fucking addiction. That is the exact right word.
Yeah, that's true. And Team Baca saying great job by S.O.G. I mean, the guys, the work behind the scenes to run this thing is insane.
Mhm.
I've gotten to see a small preview of what all goes into it, and let me tell you, it is days worth of work getting this all lined out and ready for everybody to come and have some fun on a video game.
You know, when I first joined S.O.G, I had no inkling of a clue on how serious these owners take it, and they put so much care and effort into everything that goes on with this team, and it's a great thing to be a part of.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Lim, I have no doubt in my mind you'll be in the next one, man. You've been a solid competitor in these things since I started watching, so I don't have any doubt you'll be back. Judge has taken their full 7 minutes on this one.
Yeah, I feel like they had to go into their additional 2, try to find the nuance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be surprised if we get an OMT back.
That's just free racing, man.
Yeah, no kidding. More free entertainment. I am all about it. And this is entertaining as shit.
It is. I'll tell you what, sitting there waiting for the call in the lobby is some of the longest minutes you'll experience on this game.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
You're not kidding. Luckily for me, both competitions that I've decided to run in, I've been commentating, so it helps fill the time a lot.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why I hope everybody just joins in on the stream anyways, right? There's a couple of advantages of that. Number one, it helps you pass the time. But number two, you also get to keep an eye on all of your competition. You know what I mean? You get to see you get a peek at their comp runs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Not just their practice lobby runs, and maybe they're coming out here hitting practice lobbies, the open practice lobbies with some old fuck shit that they ain't actually going to run in the comp.
Running a different car, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of trickery and fuckery that goes along. Yo.
What's good?
We got a decision.
Dub's gonna go to US Legend. CS slide straighten in his chase, and a straighten in chase equals a DQ.
Okay.
All
Thanks
right.
for the thorough explanation there, young man.
Yes, sir.
He been gone.
Well, there you have it,
Yeah,
guys.
he gone. Slides you have, man. Good runs, buddy.
Tell you what, you know what Cedars does in his spare time in between runs whenever he's not judging?
What's up?
Told us that he's out there playing the piano.
Get the
Passing
fuck
time.
out of here.
Sounds like somebody's car is like being demolished.
Yep, somebody's getting rubbed a little bit. Somebody's just rolling out in the middle of the street. Not exactly sure who that is. Where are you going?
What is he? I'm gonna head out.
Right? Calm down, SpongeBob. Bro, there's a fence over there. You gonna hit it? Oh, no. It's the world's slowest accident. Yeah, one of the judges needs to wake up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CarX.
This car's like, man, I just want to go through it so bad. I'm just going to sit here and spin my front tire. Ooh, the fitment, though. Man, you could have worked on that a little bit.
Is that tire poking through the fender?
A little bit.
Oh, no.
A little bit. But they love timber, as do we all.
Yes. And actually, I think that might be Biscuit.
Yeah, I think it is Biscuit. He'll come around. Figure it out.
Yeah. It's just one random judge car across the street. Like, hi, guys.
Hello. So we got what next? Struble and Sleepy?
Yes, sir.
If I'm not, I was going to say, that's got to be Strube in there right now. Team Crescent, homie, always showing up in a fucking suit and tie.
Yeah, his cars are always so fucking clean. And the Team Crescent name on the side of the car is so well done. Like, that's not an in-game sticker.
The Crescent is. I believe
It is the Crescent
Yeah,
in-game?
I believe the Crescent and the team is in-game sticker, yeah.
I know
Doesn't
the
take
team would
away.
be. I didn't think Crescent was.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Crescent is the sticker.
But the rest of this shit, it's
Yeah.
100%, man. They always
All
show
down.
up, like I said, like they're going to a fucking black tie event.
That fucking hood is so cool looking.
The smoked out American flag, always, I got to point that shit out
Every time.
every time.
You know what they say? Look good, feel good, drive good.
Yes, sir.
You know, put a lot of effort into this.
Looked good last week, but yeah. Regardless, though, this whole thing that we've got going on here, right? Like this is a big thing in the CarX world now. At least in my opinion. It's so
Personally,
much fun.
I think it's the only thing keeping this game alive, competitively, and even just casually. Like, there's not really much else going on.
Yeah, there's not very many comps out there that's running right now at this fucking level. That's absolutely for sure.
Not at all. I don't know of any comps that are running 79 person competitions.
Well, there's nobody doing that, right?
Yeah, no.
A lot of the other ones they're gonna cap you out at do some qualifying and all that kind of jazz. Try to get you lined up with just a simple top 32. Our whole thing at King, the owner of S.O.G here, his whole deal was if you're in spec, we're gonna run you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If we got to expand into we got to run multiple comms at once. We're gonna do what we got to do, man. But if you can show up on at time and be in spec, you're gonna get a chance to go win.
Yeah, you're running. I just took another look at the bracket, and I'm not looking forward to who I have to run.
Who are you running against, Brian?
Pib.
Ooh,
3, 2, 1, go!
GFL.
and they're off.
Stroops sending all the way into that inside zone.
Filling that zone,
Wow.
getting really close as you can right there.
There we go.
Ooh,
That's how you
little
get to
bit
the
on-
hairpin, ladies and gentlemen.
That hairpin is a killer for the chase. Oh, that looks like 3 tires off, if I'm not mistaken.
It is a unfortunate event for our chase here.
Crescent catching a little bit of a break early on.
Yeah, Sleepy
Trying to
just
see some new teams up there.
That allows You know, that allows Struble to come into his chase and play it a little safe if he wants to. He doesn't have to press too hard. He can come through there. But if I know Struble the way I know Struble, he's going to be smart about it. He's going to make sure he gets to go on to the next one. But he's also going to let all of his competitors know what he's fucking capable of in his chase,
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
Easy there, man. You can't just plow over the cone car like that. What the hell?
Yeah, right? What in the world? Now, I do
Try
want
that
to
again.
give a shout out to somebody real quick. Melissa Jason is in the chat saying, shout out to Timber. He's my boy. Now, if y'all are y'all homies or related? 'Cause either way, like, shout out to you for shouting Timber out like that in the
No
chat.
kidding.
Speaking
Reset
of
and try
Timber,
that
don't
again.
forget to check out that link down there. That's right above the Discord link.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
tinyurl.com/Team Timber.
Ooh, a little bit of a tire drop there
Ooh.
from our lead. Struble falling back a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
I'm not really sure.
He's
I
gonna
think
have to
Struble
close
might
that
have
gap.
actually dropped 2. Couldn't tell, but it looked like Struble's back 2 tires went off right after initiation as well. So,
Yeah, it looked
As
like
was
it's
the-
Redstone almost.
yeah, as was the case with my run last week, we might see an OMT due to disqualifying runs.
Could very well be the case. You're not wrong. But that's, again, like I said, you got to run both of them like you're trying to win. You know what I mean? If you have a really bad chase, just get out there and run your lead. You know what I mean? That's all you can
Yep.
do. You never know what's going to happen with the other guy.
Oh no, never.
So again, Sleepy showing up in the Timber livery. Like I said, you're going to see a lot of variations of this tonight. Multiple team colors. Everybody's showing love for our man. Like Harry just said a minute ago, Peep the URL there at the bottom of your screen. Send him a buck or two, man. We got a lot of people in here tonight. You know what I mean? If everybody sent a couple of bucks, it'd really help that man reach his goal.
Yes, sir. And I will give a little shout out to Mr. Sleepy here. If I remember correctly from seeing him in the practice labs, he is a member of AXC. One of the other big team names coming around nowadays.
Yep.
Mhm.
They're definitely stacking it up over there. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of teams are in the process of getting built up with some serious talent.
Yeah.
And,
You're not kidding.
They're coming to play, man. This game is definitely not anywhere close to how dead it has been in the past months.
And Purdy, correct me if I'm wrong, but this season is our first time running a points series rather than stacking the winners for the end of the season, correct?
Correct. Yeah, we're going to run
Okay.
a top 16 at the end of the season. So we're going to have 10 regular rounds and then a finals. The finals is going to be a top 16. If you've won one of the previous rounds, right, you're automatically in. And
Right.
then after that, we're going to take the fill-ins are going to be based on the points.
Okay.
Yeah, Buncho and a few of the other top drivers are kind of keeping up with the point system, making sure that everybody
right.
is getting all the points that they deserve, and we'll fill it out. It'll be nice. You know, the last 2 seasons we've just ran the winners, right? And some
Right.
of those we had multiple people winning multiple rounds, right? So you end up with
Yeah, those-
5, 6, 7 guys that are just going head to head there at the end of the year. So we decided to change that up a little bit and even though you might not necessarily take the win, but podium counts, right? And third,
Yeah, you're going
Mhm.
you're going rounds. You're going rounds, you're getting points per round,
exactly.
which makes sense. You get a points chase and then it's more realistically, I mean, let's think about it. Every professional racing series is a points chase.
Right. How big of a bummer would it be
Well-
at the end of the year if 10 rounds in a row you finish 4th and you don't get an opportunity to go at it at the end? Come on, man.
Yeah, no, that would this way makes it a lot more fair for the competitors. It opens the door for more people to come in and say, I'm a season champion at the end of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. We want to make sure that everybody has a fair shake. And again, we had multiple guys, finish on the podium but didn't get an opportunity to finish in the finals. We're learning as we go. You know what I mean? We listen to the community and we figuring this out, kind of on the fly. And we're getting it tighter and tighter and tighter to where we can make this thing as professional and legit as absolutely fucking possible.
Oh, absolutely, and doing a hell of a job doing it.
You know, as a matter of fact,
you
I
know,
mean,
it's getting better every season. I gotta say.
well, and that's the goal, right? Just tighten everything up, make it as smooth as possible. And like I said, we listen to the community as much as, if not more than anybody, right? That's running actual, you know, drift championships. And just this season, matter of fact, last week was the first week we put the judges on a timer. You know, we heard the feedback and we're like, okay, we get it. You know, let's move this thing along. Let's not sit here for 15, 20 minutes waiting for a decision. Let's put them on a timer and force them to get the decision done. So that's direct feedback from the community, making changes in the DC.
Yo,
What?
Oh, Dub's gonna go to Strubble. Sorry. Sleepy dropped 3 tires at once in his chase, so that's a D.
Yep, I feel like it was either Brian or Harry called that out as it happened. They were like, "Yo, you can't drop that many tires. What the fuck?"
Yep, I sure did.
So Team Crescent moves forward, representing. Nothing wrong with that. I like Struble. He's a good guy. Watch a lot of his streams, man. Homie is
Such a chill
just
guy.
fucking solid as it can be. Slim Jizz says that he's the last member of Team AXC. Am I saying that right, Slim Jim? Is it AXC or is it just AC? And you'll use the X as a placeholder there. But yeah, he says he's the last member on the team over there that's on console. Everybody else on that side's on PC.
Oh. Last of the Mohicans.
Yep, the holdout. I tell you, man, I wish I'd have switched to fucking PC gaming a long time ago.
Same, bro.
Although I'll say, man, you know, 15 years ago, PC gaming ain't what it is today. Maybe I did jump at it right about the right time.
Yeah.
I don't know when Steam came out. Okay, very well. It is AXC. Got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I want to make sure we're getting everybody's team names correct.
Man, I know that y'all said it before, and I believe the A is a door and C is something. I'm drawing a blank on the C. It was a merger of 2 teams, if I'm not mistaken. That's why they come up with the AXC name.
Yeah, I did hear that it was a merger. I just don't remember what the C stood for.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on it. It's right on the tip of my
Oh,
tongue.
that one there's going to be a Mr. It's Slee
We learned.
going up against Stance FA5.
Did we learn last week or was it the week before that Slee is nobody to fucking sleep on?
Last week, he knocked
Nobody
Sony
to
out
sleep on.
first round last week.
Yeah, I feel like
Been
that's
driving
exactly
with
right.
him a lot. He's really consistent, really solid, and not to mention that absolutely gorgeous livery he's got on
It
there.
really is nice.
That
Look at that
no-
thing.
perfect red
kidding.
chrome is just so pleasing to the eyes. It's one of the best liveries I've ever seen on this game.
A lot of
they
attention
do.
to detail on that one. Cutting off the duck bill with the white. I mean, there was some minutes, if not hours, put into that livery. No doubt about it.
Yeah, big time on that one.
All right, so
And it's
Slim
Cypress.
Jim comes for it's
is
Cypress.
the
Yeah,
C.
that's right. I knew that. Damn it. My apologies.
Fucking knew it.
I drink a lot, man. Give me some break.
Shit. We
Right.
commentate on a fucking video game. Of course we
My,
drink a lot.
No kidding.
Y'all hear me? I
Yeah.
just switched over to my PC because my phone's about to die.
Yep. Here
Yes,
you
sir.
just
We
fine.
can hear you.
All right. Oh, what are you doing? Are you just watching the stream? I got the stream up on the left, and I've been just rapid fire practicing this line, staying on my toes.
The stream up on my big screen for the view. I've got the Discord up on my computer for doing the commentary. I've got the chat on my phone, and I'm just kind of chilling in the game menu right now in the background.
We have lights,
Looks like
gentlemen.
they're counting it down right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, dropping a tire out there on the outside of initiation, will that cost him at all, or?
Nah, so long as
depends
he's
on-
so long as he's sideways during the initiation phase and hits that first zone, he'll be fine.
Yeah. And he is filling all the zones.
Really is. Ooh, could have been a little bit closer on that inside.
Yeah.
But taking care of that last outside zone pretty well. A little bit of a
Might
safe
have
lead.
popped out a little bit, but he was all over that zone.
There's a wall there, fella.
Yeah. And Slee pulling up the chase didn't do a slouch of a chase either. He was mimicking that line pretty well.
Always does. Always does. That's for damn sure. Slee does not mess around.
No, not at all.
See what the man has for a lead. 3, 2, 1, go.
Solid initiation.
Solid
from Slee.
initiation.
Filling that zone as perfect as he has been all week in practice. Look at that tight transition.
Wee.
Might be a bit of a
That's
tire
about as
drop
close
right
to
there.
dropping the tire as you can get.
Yeah, the judges are going to have to zoom in on that one, try to find out exactly whether or not he did.
And again, could have hit that last inside zone just a little bit cleaner.
Ooh, might have had a
And
little bit of a
there's
tire drop right at the very end.
Pretty sure that was a tire drop at the end. You could see the tire mark kind of disappear into brown and then come back in where it came back on track.
Yep, just so we're clear, we talked about it in the little pre-comp meeting that we had there. We had the question was asked, is the white line the zone? And it absolutely is. If you put your tire marks on the white line, that is considered a tire drop. You don't have to go all the way over to the dirt. Stay inside of the white, stay inside of the yellow. Or outside, whichever, is applicable. But the lines on the road are the actual track lines.
Now, I'll tell you, without a
for a
wall
reason.
there, as sort of a visual cue, it does get a bit tricky to stay just in between where you need to. If it's just painted right there. There are some tracks, especially on the West Coast, where you get sort of a barrier
Mm-hmm.
to watch out for.
And even still, like with these track limits set the way that they are, it's pretty cut and paste, cut and dry. I mean, that you can tell if you're over that white line or not.
Yep, there's a
There's
couple of
no
things
visual
about that.
anomaly here.
Number one,
Makes the judges' line a bit easier.
I try real hard. I'm the one that puts together the maps for the lines. I try real hard to make sure that the digital map that I make is as clear as I possibly can. Maybe it's not perfect, but I try to get real clear. But that's also why we post the line early in the week, to give everybody the maximum amount of time that they can to not only practice the line, but to bring those questions to the attention of the team and find out the clarification on those as we go along throughout the week. That way there's no ambiguity here right as we lead into the actual competition itself.
Hello. So, Dub's gonna go to Slee. Judges said that Stance dropped 2 on the run up to initiation on the outside.
Okay, so
Also,
that did
so
count.
it does affect. So it does. Keep that in mind, guys. It will dock you, especially if there's not really much else to look for.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Get you on anything they can, man. It's tough being a judge. You gotta pick through a lot of stuff.
Yep, there's a lot to look at, no doubt about it. We sit here high and mighty in the fucking booth, right? And nothing that we say is absolutely fucking lock solid. You know what I mean? We have our opinions, and it's hard to catch a lot of the nuance of the runs in real time. That's one of the beauties of having the ability for the judges to watch this exact same stream that you're watching as you listen to us, right? And then they can rewind and they can kind of go frame by frame and find all the little nuances that exist.
Now, next up, I'm going to butcher this name. Ikiryo and Somi.
Boy, it's first time seeing Somi up. That's gonna be a good one.
Somi says she's going to have a surprise car for us. Said everything that she had in practice this week was a fucking decoy.
I know what it is.
God, I don't think I could practice all week in a decoy and then.
Oh no, she didn't. I promise you.
He does
She
it
came
every
into
week.
the.
It takes a special kind of special kind of driver to be able to
She
do
came
that.
into all the little public practice lobbies with the decoy car. I guarantee you she went into some private lobbies and got her shit put together. Matter of fact, I don't think I saw this car one time this week in a public lobby.
Wait,
What the fuck is that hanging off the ass end there?
She's
got
a license plate.
She got a license plate hanging off the
Just
tailpipe.
hanging off. And funny enough, she did have this in one of the public practice lobbies.
Did she? All right.
That picture she posted was the decoy.
Absolutely.
It
She
was
needs
to
to back
throw
up.
everybody off. Haha.
They all need to back. Both of them need to back up a little bit. Of course, as the chase, you have a little bit of a liberty on your line, but we're going to send it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good
Igrio
initiation.
come out with a solid initiation.
Hitting the inside clip like you should. Ooh, could have
He's feeling
filled that
pressure
zone a little bit
20
better.
inches from his door.
That's what Somi does, man. She just engages the magnets, and fucking good luck trying to get away.
You're not gonna do it. She has figured out a way to adapt to other people's speed so well.
Look at that proximity. Jesus Christ.
She's insane. And there was, I gotta point it out, there was a tire drop from the lead up right going into outer zone 3.
Again,
That's what
Right
the
out of
partial
that
duty,
inside
man.
open the door. Somebody's going to figure out how to close it. And I guarantee you, Somi knows how to close fucking doors, bro.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this lead right here. Let's see how she throws her down. 'Cause you never know. She's a great driver, but
She's a
mistakes
weekly
can be
favorite.
made.
That's no doubt about it.
We did it last week. So
Filling the
she was human.
zone. Ooh, could have been a little bit tighter on that inside.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's a tire drop.
There's
It's
one.
a tire down.
What happened here?
Catching the rest of that zone just like you're supposed to.
Filled
Coming
that
up.
whole inside zone. Clip there.
That was a tire mark on the white line. There goes Chase dropping
Whoa.
as well.
Definitely
This is going to be a
lacked.
tough decision. This is
Definitely
gonna be a
lacked
tough one for the
proximity.
judges.
Proximity was a little
Yeah.
bit of an issue on the chase there.
Yeah, most definitely.
But Somi does have some things that she can clean up if she happens to go forward. There's some opportunities for improvement there.
And she locked up the brakes. They're going into that hairpin as well.
That
It-
is one
it
thing that the
messed up the
judges
line.
do not like to see.
Nope. You got to figure out how to
Didn't
float
mess
it
up
in
the
there. There
line,
is no
but I saw
decel
it.
zone on this track. Minor left foot braking, that's perfectly okay to adjust your line. There's nothing wrong with that in particular, so long as it does not affect the chase, right? If you're braking so hard that it affects the chase, forces them to cause contact, that's definitely an issue. But you can't be excessive with your braking on this track because there is no decel zone.
Nope.
Yeah,
I noticed a
you know-
front wheel lockup, and her car shifted closer to that outside. Like, it was a fast transition to shifting the weight.
Damn.
You know, tapping that brake real quick does help a lot with just throwing all the weight in the front of the car, so you can get as
It
much
does,
grip
and
going into
again,
those turns.
it's understood that you're going to left foot brake a little bit to make some minor adjustments. You know, you got to do that calculated risk, right? You just can't do it so
Absolutely.
much that it affects the chase to the point to where it forces their contact.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. And luckily, the proximity wasn't there for any kind of contact to have been made.
Agreed. Yeah, I think if there had been a different driver or a better chase happening right there, like you said, if they were just wheel on door, that could have
It
been a
would
little
have
bit
been
more
contact.
a little bit more of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Wild coming into the
For
chat
sure.
says, "Holy shit, you just coming in hot." He's like, "I expect more from your lead, Somi." Jesus, Wild, calm down a little bit. Fuck.
Somebody said there was contact on inside 1. She couldn't fill the zone.
Yeah, Somi's our biggest fucking critic, man.
Huh.
Trust me. She's just like every other really good driver out there. They
Yeah.
are way harder on themselves than everybody else will be, and she's pretty consistent about popping into the chat and
Mhm.
letting everybody know that she made a mistake. She'll own up to her own shit.
Yeah, she's being pretty. So Somi, chill out. it weren't that bad.
Yeah, the judges are watching this, bro. Calm down. I
Yo.
think what?
Yo.
All right, so Dub's gonna go to Somi. There was contact on the first inside clip on Somi's lead. The judges deemed that to be Ikirio's fault.
Okay.
Because He just didn't react. And then Ikerio also had a couple of tire drops.
Right on. So
There
Miss
you go.
Summer's going to go ahead and move
Moving on.
forward.
Well
Like I
deserved,
said,
I gotta
she
say
can-
that chase was
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
sight to behold, as usual.
She has an opportunity, however, to watch this replay back, pick apart her own run, and make some improvements going forward, which I have no doubt she will do. If she doesn't already know them, she will be reviewing her own her own runs and finding her little weaknesses to tweak up. There's no doubt about it in my mind.
I'll tell you right now, Somi's going to come out next round firing from all barrels. Like, she's cutting somebody's head off.
It does look like she is going to take on the winner of our next competition, which is going to be Wolfie and I Play for Fun. Practice a little
Yes,
bit with
sir.
Wolfie this week. Homie has all the skills to pay the bills. I don't think I've got the opportunity to slide with I Play for Fun. The name
Seen
seems
the name.
familiar, though, right?
Yeah, I've seen the name in a couple of public lobbies with us. I'm sure that I slid with that in particular individual. I can't recall right off the top of my head, but I do know the name.
Here we go.
And
We got
Woofy,
somebody in
everybody
here.
knows Woofy.
Here's I Play. That is a fucking livery, ladies and gentlemen. Man said I
Yeah,
ain't got
it
time
is.
for a hood. Fuck off. That's
Needs
one,
all that airflow
two-
to that supercharger.
That's 3
There's-
hombres. Man says he goes from green to pink to black to silver. Come on now. Yet another timber livery. Again, showing that love.
The
And we're going
AXC
to send them.
colorway. They got 3, 2, 1, go. Woofy said, "Here, hold this real quick." Oh,
That's a double
that
tire
is
drop.
2. That is 2 tires off right at the fucking start.
That is super unfortunate.
Absolutely.
You know, like with every run, especially when he comes back here on his chase. It was the lead driver that dropped, right? I looked away for a second.
Woofy dropped 2 right there.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another
That-
2, 3 G's.
Man, I don't know what's going on there. I've
don't
seen
know.
way better results out of Woofy. I don't know if just the competition nerves got to him a little bit.
I don't know if it's a new. It's not a new car. It's the same car he's been running all week long, and I've seen him running several different comps before. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I do know that they're both going to have to clean this up on this run because they both had disqualifying runs. Face dropped 2.
We are lining up back in the original position, are we not? Maybe we had some sort of an issue.
Now we've got
They
Woofy
swapped?
on Chase.
Yeah, Wolfie's
Or
backing
looks
up.
like they're going to rerun that. They're just going to
Yeah.
rerun it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
it
something
did look like
amiss.
there was a bit of desync there at the end, going in from the that really long inner to the really long outer at the end of the track there. So I was sort of expecting that.
All right. So they obviously brought it up to their cone car, got an opportunity to reset and send it again. Let's see how we do this time. There we go. That's a
That
lot
was if
better.
you
That's what we
communicate
expect
better.
from Wolfie.
This is how we know them to drive.
Yeah, that's much more of what we expected here.
No kidding.
Might have been a hair of a tire drop right there before the finish from
Maybe.
Wolfie, but one tire is not a disqualification, but it will be
Not at all.
known.
Really consideration.
It is a consideration for the judges, but it's not going to disqualify that run, unlike the last time. That was
Correct.
a lot cleaner of a run.
Agreed. Feel like the servers ironed out whatever they needed to iron out. Was able to get a decent run out of them there. But that did, again, we talk about it. That just Wolfie opened the door with a little bit of a tire drop there. And we just offset it just that fast in the first zone.
One. Oh.
Transitioning as absolutely tight as possible
No
without
kidding.
causing an accident.
No kidding.
It's a
That
thing of beauty,
proximity
man.
right there. Good grief. Ooh, and there's your second
Oh.
tire drop, ladies and gentlemen. That could be the deciding factor.
Now, it didn't look it from here, but I know their proximity got really close right before that contact. Or not contact, but the tire drop.
Yep, the proximity was definitely there. I didn't see any contact, but, you know.
There again, I mean, the judge is going to have to go through that with a fine-tooth comb on that one.
No doubt.
I'm watching the replay back right now.
Definitely
There
going to
was
expect
no
this one to be a bit of a
contact.
long one from the judges.
Yeah, there was no contact that caused that tire drop, and if my eyes didn't deceive me, it was a double tire drop. Both rear tires went off.
That's 100% unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
But keep in mind, folks, we're not judges, and they are not listening to us. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Dub's gonna go to Woofy. Dropped one tire on the outside, the first outside zone, and then he straightened in his chase. So.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Man's out of here quick tonight.
Homie, he ain't got no
Trying to
time
get
for
this shit
nobody.
running. We got so many competitors here. Got to keep it on the move.
So Woofy's going to take that win, and if I'm reading this bracket right, next is going to be J-Spec and Birdman.
That is my understanding as well. Wait, let me see here.
Well,
Nope.
Musha and Creamy would be next, but Creamy already made his first round run.
Yep, that is correct.
Excited to see Musha run. You know, you don't really get to see him run all that often, but whenever he does, he shows the fuck out every single time.
Every time.
Without. He has got to be one of the most consistent drivers on this platform.
He's extremely consistent. He's extremely fast, and his map knowledge in this game is just impeccable.
All the things that go into it. Near what feels like unbeatable driver, but as we saw, I believe 2 or 3 weeks ago, when he got knocked out in actually the first round, if I'm not mistaken, from what I've heard. You know, even the best aren't always up for the challenge at that specific moment, but they always come back the next week.
Boy, no kidding.
And one thing I do know here, J-Spec, who is also on AXC, is on wheel.
Oh, really?
That is something you don't
Yes.
see too often.
That does make a difference. Now, here's what's fun about what we're doing right here. Who cares what your setup is? If you're using keyboard, controller, or wheel, doesn't matter. Just gotta lay down a fat run. That's all that matters.
Yep.
The difficulty of running on a wheel versus keyboard, none of that. The judges don't care about any of that.
No, not at all. There are no handicaps here.
Nope.
We do have a few wheel runners on our team.
Yes, we do.
I wouldn't mind fucking around with a wheel just to see what's up. Oof.
Whoa.
Sitting a little bit too hot there, bud.
That is a case of lead-initiated contact,
I agree.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, a little bit of an over-rotation leading into that hairpin. We talked about it earlier tonight as we were doing our little fly-through. I got a feeling that hairpin is going to be the spot that makes or breaks. Now, you know, this is a line that, you know, it's a partial of just the regular short track tandem on Touge, right? Like everybody runs this up through here. You know what I mean? Everybody runs this thing, but it is a different beast when there's actual zones and competition and you're being streamed and it counts, right? Running up through there, it makes it a whole different beast.
It's like that saying goes, it's easy till it ain't.
Yeah, no kidding.
Little, that a straighten and then little decel there? I'm not really sure what happened.
I don't either. Didn't look clean, whatever it was.
Yeah, no, not at all.
All right, finishing all the way out. That's going to be in the hands of the judges, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't want to be the one that has to figure that out.
No, not at all. That looked like my run from last week. Both lead and chase. Like that, those are not the cleanest of runs at all. Both competitors have some cleaning up to do.
Definitely
Whoever moves forward.
Leaves a bit to be desired, huh?
Yeah.
But That's what we're here to do, man. We're here to test skills. That's the whole point of this whole thing.
See who's got the skills.
J-Spec, again, well, you'll see this over and over and over tonight. Running the timber livery, showing support for our man. Bird said, you know what, I'm going to throw this purple bull on here. You guys going to deal with it.
That is a beautiful purple and chrome combination right there.
It really is.
It's just not something you see often, and I love that about a lot of our liveries that we see out here.
I don't know that I've ever seen a bottom half shader like that on the back glass, but I'm kind of like that. I'm going to have to steal that idea.
So what he's emulating there is, you know how on the Pro FD cars, they've got like the fuel system and the fuel coolers and all that stuff in the back windshield?
Yeah.
He's emulating that scoop that goes down to your rear radiator and your fuel system and all of that.
Gotcha.
Very well done, might I add. Not to mention, this is a platform and chassis that we don't see very often in competition.
You're going to have to educate me on that. I'm awful at knowing what cars are what.
What is
the
what
RX-8? That is the RX-8. The RX-8 is not a platform we see in competition very often.
Yo!
Yo!
Dub's gonna go to Birdman. J-Spec just sent it a little too hard and almost spun out.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Understandable. That's
Seen
what
that
we
happen.
pictured. You know where the mostly where you see the RX-8 is going to be on the West Coast Arena Time Attack track. Make some quick money pretty easily.
Yeah.
That's the only time I've ever used the lanes.
You know, it's funny you said that. When I bought the game on Steam, I had the opportunity to buy like the Ultimate Edition or some shit like that. And when I bought it, I didn't even know, right? Like I had no fucking idea what I was getting into. And I was like, fuck it, it's like $4 more to have like all the shit. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I haven't had to earn money to unlock a fucking thing in this whole game.
Neither have I. Dude, I've got like $80 million in the game right now, and I've got, what, 10 days in game time? That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I got like 100 million or something. It's a wild number.
Man, that's fucking crazy. It took me forever to figure that out. So that initial grind really kind of put me off in the beginning of this game, but
yeah, I don't like.
Always.
I'm not a big fan of games that do that shit. You know what I mean?
No. Lock it behind a paywall.
Yeah,
especially a more of a sim game like this, where to really be competitive, there is going to be a lot of specifics that you got to pay attention to, and locking that behind.
Glenn, you didn't see my run from last week. You don't know what the worst run was. Go back and watch the video.
No kidding.
But boys, this next one is a name we're all going to remember from last week. Flames versus Boost.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. That's all you can say about that.
Yeah. Flames repping Team Aruba coming in slanging heat last week.
Damn sure did.
And I think was slinging heat all the way up until facing blue, if I remember correctly.
Bro, don't give me the line.
I don't remember. We got
Boost is ready to go
action.
though.
Very own S.O.G. Boost. Comp team driver.
Flames landed all the way out there, hitting the zones exactly like they're supposed to.
Beautifully. Can't ask for much more than that.
No, so far perfect. That might have been a hair of a tire drop there. Just a hair, though.
Do judges take into consideration the severity of the tire drop, or?
Tire drop's a tire drop.
Tire drop's tire drop.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at Boost closing up that gap like it was nothing.
He really did. He's like, hang on a second. I forgot I got these
throwing down that
magnets I can
lead.
fuck with.
Saying, hey, you're on the comp team. Guess what? I am the comp team.
No kidding.
Jeez.
1 second, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Was that the first run or the second? I was finna
That
say.
was the first run.
We got another one to go here. They were lined up
Yeah.
in front of the judges like they were waiting to get an answer.
I think our cone car moved. I think that's what the issue was. We had a
Gotcha.
little bit of a rollback going on.
Makes sense. So we're going to flip sides, reset it, and go again. Ready.
Boys, after this run, I am going to be hopping out of the booth for a second to get my run with S.O.G Blue done.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Win or lose,
Oof.
I'm going to be here till the end tonight. So
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm pretty excited either way. I'm really just excited to chase Blue. He's a lot to learn from him, you know, especially being a bit newer to the team and a bit newer to the CarX scene.
No kidding. Boost might have had a little bit. Definitely got a tire drop there. Flattened out on that inside zone as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it looked like he was still pointed the other way going through the inside zone right before inside zone 4, so it was 3.
Definitely
was
left
a
some to
little
be
odd.
desired there. This is going to be one for the judges to have to really. I think they're going to have to come up with offsetting penalties almost.
Yeah. It's going to be a little interesting to hear.
I do expect a bit of deliberation.
No doubt.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they're there for. Making a fair, whether it be quick or a long time in the making decision.
Exactly.
So these judges here, they hold no quarter. They just call it how they see it.
That's exactly right.
Yo!
Dub's gonna go to Flames. Boost
Oh,
drop
yeah.
one singular tire. Hey, Harry Bear, get your ass in this lobby.
I'll see you on the lineup, bro.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna need to let me get the code. Actually, I'll get it from ComVC. I will be back, boys.
All right,
We'll
Jim.
put that
Have a good
for
run,
you.
brother.
We're going to have a little bit of a cone car change here real quick.
Yep.
And Curdy, I'm going to step out real quick like I can use the restroom.
Man, it seems like a good time, don't it?
Yes, it does.
Hey, while you're up, make me a drink. Blue going to flip around, line himself up to take on the one and only Mr. Harry Bear. That's going to be S.O.G v S.O.G. If I got a feeling here that we're going to ask Boost to just slide on back and be our cone car for just a second. Harry will jump in the lobby, line up, and do the best he possibly can against Mr. Blue. If you're brand new to the series here, Blue is one of the winningest drivers in our competitions for S.O.G. Man shows up every week ready to fucking teach somebody a lesson. And Harry says, you know what? I too am fucking ready. Blue rocking the S.O.G comp team livery. Mr. Harry Bear sliding up in the original S.O.G X. We're going to line them up. We're going to find out which one of these boys right here has been practicing the most. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You made it just in time, bro. They're just now going.
Woo! Here we go.
Blue on the lead, Harry on the chase. Blue with a nice, smooth initiation. Ooh, a little bit of a tire drop right there from Blue. Catching the inside just like he's supposed to, though. Hitting the hairpin, filling the zone quite well. Maybe a hint of a hair drop or a tire drop there from Blue. I do know that he's been super busy this week, hadn't had a lot of time to practice this thing. But he's just one of those guys that can show up comp day and give everybody fucking hell.
Wow. And not to mention, I will point this out there, Harry is in a big, giant ass car.
Yeah.
So with that thing chasing you, it gets hard to see your car.
You know, Harry, he participated for a long time in our, I mean, all 3 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. And we have a restriction on joining the team. You got to be 18 to join S.O.G. And he's set for a hot minute, like almost 6-7 months, if I'm not mistaken, just waiting to turn 18. And then he became a recruit 1 week later. He was a prospect. Like 2 days after that, he was a full team driver. Harry's been around for a minute.
Good.
Homie's
for
very
him.
talented.
Yeah.
Don't let him fool you.
No, not at all. The dude's a solid driver. You know, he and I have had a lot of fun back and forth battles. this week through practice.
Oh, Harry's playing safe. You see that? He didn't quite fully fill that zone. He knew Blue dropped a tire in that zone. He's just going to come through here, lay down a nice, smooth lead, and see if the judges saw what we already know. That's a fat lead, though, man. It's not super safe, but it's clean.
Nah, but it's there. Good fucking runs by the both of them.
That one's going to be fun to see how the judges see it. I think Blue carried some more angle through there, but I feel like, again,
a bit more speed, I believe.
I feel like Harry knew that he had an opportunity there to just lay down a nice, clean lead, and he could move on. It felt like he wasn't trying to do too much, but doing just enough to make sure the judges know that he's participating.
And again, that giant Mercedes. I mean, that thing's huge, even compared to that big BMW.
It's one of the things I like about the car that I run mostly. It's the Loki. It's a big body bitch, too.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know how to transition behind it. Like, if I'm in the lead, they have a hard time backing off and getting out of the pocket, in time.
I speak from experience that, yes, that is a problem. Harry said, all right, I'm going to head out.
Yeah, I think as soon as we get a decision on this, you're going to have to pop over, because I think you'd be, no. You're going to be a little bit.
I've got a whole other round to go.
Yeah. It's weird how these brackets look. Don't make much sense to me. I don't know why they can't be a little bit more simple.
It's kind of weird the way they did it like that, but, I mean, the program that they use to build that bracket, I've used before in a pool tournament, and it's not the most user-friendly.
Yeah, I think the big thing of it is the live updating. I think, and that is free.
Yep, it is free. It does do live updates instantaneously, might I?
Yeah, as they make the adjustment, it's right there for you, which is nice.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So after this one, once Blue and Harry get their decision, if they don't go OMT, we'll see Smoker and Nady. Both of these guys, I have seen them in lobbies, ran with them. Both of them know exactly how to run this fucking line, and they are definitely going to show up. That one's going to be a fun one.
That is going to be a real fun one to commentate over. Now, Demented just gave us a little bit of a history lesson there. Him and Blue joined at the same time.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Fuck, Demented's been around forever then.
Yeah. And Demented's another one you don't want to count out if he's in. Harry's just over here saying, fuck these tires, man.
Yeah, they're free. You can just swap them out.
Yeah, right.
Slipping a little bit over here on the chat. Need to pay a little bit more attention. Make sure I'm staying on top of things over here. Wolfie did confirm he had a little bit of the jitters in his first run. Makes sense. Makes sense. Here's the thing, man. I can run this line quite well. I got a couple of different cars that I can run through this, and it's all fun fucking games when you're in a practice lobby. But getting out here, comp day, where it actually counts, that's a different kind of pressure, man.
Yeah, I speak that from experience from last week. I knew that line. I had ran some solid lines with a lot of really good drivers and completely sharked myself coming into that one.
It really does, man. It's a whole different fucking environment. There's no doubt about it. Yep. I mean, I've noticed just like, I've created a couple of comp lines for the team here, and just throwing on the record option inside of my PC just to record the line so I can show it to people so they can understand what I'm doing. Just doing that makes it fucking feel different. I mean, I've never lined up in one of our comps and went head to head with anybody, but I can only imagine it's only amplified from that.
Yeah, it's a whole other world when you step out there, man. Trust me.
Yeah, Jay. I mean, I guess there is an option that you can run on the PC side to where you have legit tire wear, but man, We already struggle to get these things done efficiently. Could you imagine what we had to do if we had to sit between every run, wait for somebody to change tires and all that bullshit?
Yeah. Now the cool thing with PRM, which is the mod you're explaining about, is called Patty's Realism mod. The tire changes happen almost instantaneously.
Gotcha.
It's not like snap of a finger quick, but it is rather quick. I think they added in an animation with this most recent update to kind of show the tires being changed, but it's quick. I haven't actually ran it myself because we don't need it for this comp, right? So, and I'm not in any other competitions. I just run the S.O.G DC.
Right.
But it is cool because there's also fuel wear. You run out of gas, and it will shut your engine off.
You know, I get the idea of like maybe you want to see what it's like in real life, right? To do the damn thing. But bro, I'm here to play a fucking game, man. I'm doing this shit to escape real life. I don't need all that fucking shit.
Nope. No, like I mean, it came with the ZM pack, so I mean, it might as well have it on there. But I don't ever activate it. Like I don't ever turn it on.
Yeah, I think it's sitting in my ZML, and I don't think I've ever dropped down that option to even look in there.
Once before this update when I first got it, and then with this most recent update, I haven't turned it on at all. Like at all. Oh, Jay, it is dope. Like it's a lot of fun to tinker with. But in a competition setting, I just feel with what we have in the game doesn't add up to needing the realism mod.
Well, not only that, you're exponentially making it more difficult to do spec check, right? Like I don't even know if there's a way for you to know if somebody has that turned on without them sending screenshots. And I mean, you're going to slow down spec checks so fucking much.
Yeah, no, absolutely, because it does. I don't believe it does show up with the ADH checker that we use to spec check everybody. I don't think that's an option.
Oh, finna get kicked.
Oh.
That means they have been, they're about at their 5-minute marker, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, the judges are actually having to pick this one apart a little bit, which I completely understand. You know, we saw a couple of things live and in color as we were driving through it again. Everybody needs to understand that my primary focus is to try to make sure that the cars stay in frame for the judges to be able to see all the nuance. I try to see what I can see so, you know, Brian and myself can, you know, make some lively commentary, but it's very difficult for me to see all of the fucking things, right? And it's difficult for Brian, I'm sure, in Powder when he's in here and every other commentator to see it live, you know, when it's happening. That's a challenge.
It's hard to see it all happen because, well, for one, it's all happening so fast right in front of our eyes, right? And secondly, it's so exciting. Like you get caught up in something, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh wait, I missed something," and you never really. Okay, go ahead, Biscuit.
Yeah, apparently Biscuit timed out too, watching the replays.
Jeez,
Brian, if you would, when they come in and make the call, if you would ask them to hold the next driver, as I'm fresh out of drink. I don't know if you heard all that ice clacking a second ago, but I need to go make a fresh drink.
Hello, my beautiful,
oh wait, here we are.
Wonderful bearded people.
What's poppin'?
What's up? So that win's gonna go to Blue.
Okay.
Due to Blue having having better proximity in his chase, and Harry Bear dropping, having a longer and more noticeable tire drop than Blue did in his lead.
Right on. Fair enough.
Okay.
Hey,
cool.
can you get with Blue and ask him to hold the next two cars? We need to take just a quick little break here, like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
Hey guys.
Hey, Harry, good runs,
Hey,
man.
Harry. Yeah, man, good runs.
Thanks, bro.
GG's.
Too bad. I honestly, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be able to pull that out of my ass and win that, but you know, judges is final. Not much I can.
I mean, you laid a solid run regardless of who won that one, dude. You put up a hell of a fight and you made them take that full 7 minutes.
Yeah,
So you did something.
You guys don't mind me, I'm gonna watch the second half of my run real quick on the replay.
By all means, man. By all means. Oh, okay, Wolfie. I didn't know that it had its own menu that tells you who's using PRM or not. That's actually really cool. Thank you. I did not know that at all.
All right, I'll let them know. They know.
Thanks, Biscuit.
I told them you guys needed a little 5-minute.
Appreciate you, homie.
Yeah.
Get caught up on chat here. Oh, Jay, you're on PS4. Okay, that explains not knowing about it. That's cool. I know that PS4 life. And next up, we have Smoker and Nady.
All right, boys, I am back. Got a fresh 4 or 5 ounces of whiskey.
Nice.
Ready to make some shit happen.
Speaking of that, now that I don't gotta worry about running, I might go take a few bong rips for timber.
There you go.
Cool deal, brother.
Show my support.
So we got
Now we
Nady
got
in the lobby, huh?
Nady and Smoker, and Biscuit did pop in, said he let him know that you needed a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah, we're good now. If you want to shoot somebody a DM or something, let them know that we're fresh and ready to go.
Yeah, working on that real quick, like.
Mr. Smoker.
I just sent Blue a DM. Let them know that we're good.
Right on. They are definitely lining up like they are ready. Whether we are or not, huh? This one should be good. I've watched both these guys this weekend.
Yeah, they've been on it this
They
week.
definitely know what's up.
I was practicing with Smoker all week.
Good initiation. Filling out the zone just like he should. Good grief.
Damn.
Nady
All
right
right,
on the
sorry,
door.
I took a step back. I'm coming back to the stream right now.
All right, all good. Smoker is throwing down a fucking lead right now.
Yeah, he is.
That out inside clip though?
Yeah, could have filled that one a little bit more. Ooh, might have been a tire drop right at the end.
Not sure if that was no, that happened way too late after contact, so it wasn't a contact initiated.
Oh, I'm gonna go have a little safety meeting. Stay with you guys, though.
Well, yeah, his shading back when you made your run wasn't where it needed to be.
There we go, Nady on the lead now.
Let's see what Nady can throw down a fat lead as well here.
Yes,
Nice
Solid
initiation. Filling the zones. Touching off on that inside. Could have went a little bit deeper through the hairpin, be honest with you. You can fill that zone a little bit better.
That hairpin.
Little flat right there on the uphill. Could have carried some more angle.
Better on that inside.
Definitely
floor,
a tire drop.
It's like a tire drop to me.
That one's going to be interesting for the judges
Yeah.
to,
Mistakes on both
to
parties.
pick that one apart. Yeah, this could potentially be our first OMT tonight.
I'm not going to complain about that.
We haven't had one. I remember last week it was OMT after OMT to begin with.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. The course or the line, whatever you want to call it, from last week was it's a technical line. Don't get me wrong, but this one,
Yes, it is.
this one presents so many opportunities for you to just let somebody else win. It seems like when you look at the line, you go, oh shit, you're talking about like basically half of the short track at Touge. Fuck, I run that all the time. Like I spend hours and hours and hours on that thing in open lobbies. Right?
Yeah, but you're not going inside to inside up that hill either.
Exactly, with precision and with the pressure that comes with the competition. I think a lot of people sleep on that coming into particularly this course that we've picked apart here. It causes people, it lulls them into a sense of security because they feel like they know this line and they run it all the time. And then all of a sudden you jump out here on Thursday afternoon, Friday when you get off work and you're like, I should probably go practice that line a little bit. And you go, oh shit, I should have been doing this since Monday.
No, absolutely. That's one of those things where as soon as this line was posted, I hopped in and I got on this line, and I'm gonna tell you, that first couple times of running it, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I know fucking East Touge like the back of my hand. No, I don't.
Yeah, not this
No,
line.
I do not. Not that line. Not running inside like that. That is,
You know, that's the typical transitions up through there, just running tandems with regular poke. But it's so lazy up through there, right? Like you're just floating up through that area, really just waiting to hit that next big outside to float around over on the top side of the heel. That's most people they're just cruising up through that section. When all of a sudden that section is now a very technical get up on the white line, carry angle, and transition smoothly through there. I'm telling you that the hairpin to the last outside zone is where everybody's going to get you're going to make a break right there.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Tim, this one's for you, man.
Smoker saying that was definitely Nady. No way it's not. I mean, Smoker, don't get so hard on yourself. There was definitely enough there to pick both runs apart.
Yep. That's why it's taking a second for it to come down to a decision. The judges are having a look and see if there's offsetting. Maybe we go one more time. Maybe somebody was just a little bit longer in their tire drop. But
Maybe
I
they're
feel like
wanting to just see both of the competitors clean it up and see what they actually can do.
Yep.
You never really know. I mean, anything can happen with these judge calls.
No kidding.
Unless it's blatant, you know what I mean? If it's a blatant, like one of the runs we had earlier tonight, that was a blatant DQ run instantaneously. Like, okay, yeah, Blue was in here within a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
Right. So that one was way more cut and dry. Where this one, they're gonna have to take the full 7 minutes, I feel like, and then some.
Could very well be
like
the case.
Go. This one's gonna go the distance.
I guess if we'd have just waited for Nady to get in the lobby, we could have spoke intelligently on the AXC thing. He's got a door on one side and Cypress on the other. That fucking livery man is lit.
Oh, that livery is stupid. It's so good.
The smoky transition, like we see a lot of ombres, right? Just fading from one color to the next. But the way they do that with the smoke, that is just fucking clean, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
Good. You got to know your way around the livery editor to be able to do some shit like that.
No kidding. The fucking
Carbon
hood looking clean as shit. That Advan livery, man. It's simple, but it just fucking pops.
It flows so good. And the one thing I can say, like that carbon hood, you can't just pop that sticker on a hood and call it done.
Now, 2 updates ago, maybe 3 updates ago at this point, they did put a new like multi single line
They did
vinyl in there that makes it a little bit easier, but not super easy.
Yeah, no, because you still have to cut everything off and make it symmetrical.
Y'all ready for the call?
Man, I am if you
Let's
are.
go.
So Dub's gonna go to Smoker. They said Nady and Smoker's lead and chase were both really good. They both had a tire drop in the same spot, but they said that Nady and his chase caused Smoker to tire drop. They said that he had a little bit of contact, like just the slightest amount of contact.
All right.
So,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. GG's to Smoker.
Smoker will move forward. It looks to me like, if I'm looking at the bracket right, Smoker is going to take on the winner of yourself and Pib.
Yeah.
So you got this guy to look forward to if you take a win. So good luck with that.
Yeah, I got to get past Pib first.
Yeah, that's it. You clear Pib, and then you got this
small task.
motherfucker just waiting for you.
That is no small task
But
to
I
get
think
past Pib.
I think that has to be without a doubt, the overarching fucking theme to our competitions is you take a W and then you got a nightmare in front of you, and then you take that W and you got another nightmare in front of you. It's going to be all night nightmare. There's no fucking easy ones. The only easy ones are the people that just don't show up because they missed their 2-minute timer. Outside of that, you're going to have to battle your way all the way to the top.
Like, yeah, I'll pat myself on the back, say I made it to second round, but that's only because I got a fucking bye.
100%. That's the only way I move forward, is if somebody just doesn't show the fuck up.
Like, and to be perfectly honest with you, going from here forward, going into my run with Pib, I would never once say that I want him to not show because I want that run.
Yeah, no
Oh
doubt.
yeah, because you learn from it, man. Like
Yep,
that
100%.
run was blue. Like
Yeah.
I feel like against a few other, not a few other people, but like just a lot of people that show up. I feel like I would have had a chance to maybe move on, but going against someone like blue.
You had a chance there to move on. It took the judges quite a bit to get you guys decided. That was a solid fucking run.
You know, you just got to take what you learn and apply it to your next runs, you know, down the line.
Speaking of honey earlier, here we fucking go.
No doubt. Straight off the
here
streets
we
of
go.
Germany, showing up with the red underglow. Waiting for, I'm assuming that's Marauder?
Getting here today, but we're glad everything worked out for her.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah, no
Marauder
doubt.
versus honey.
Here we go. Here comes Marauder.
S13. So I see somebody else decided to pull an S chassis, S13 out.
Masked, it says on the side of his car, so he must have a different in-game name than he does a Discord name. That's fine. Doesn't matter. They're going up against Honey.
2, 1, go. Honey is oh my god, look at the proximity right off the bat.
Already.
Jeez, little contact, but didn't throw the line off.
Didn't seem to affect. That's correct. Right up on the
No
door
rubbing his
again.
racing.
In there. Good lord.
You got perfect mimicry right there. Mimicry. That's
Marauder, though, throwing down a fat lead. Honey just staying right on the door, though. Ooh, might have been a tire drop right before the end.
Yeah, it looked like it, but I said it at the very beginning of this stream when we were going over the competitors in this competition. Honey is not to be slept on, and she just showed you why.
Exactly. There's something about these female drivers, dude. Like every single one of them, I don't know if it's just like they feel like they got something extra to prove or what the deal is, but their fucking proximity is always on point.
We got lights, camera action, go.
Good initiation.
Honey with the solid initiate. Look at the gap.
Filling the zone and gapping at the same time. Get the fuck out of here.
My lord.
Good fill on that zone. Not much left to be desired there. Touching off on that inside. Touching off on that inside.
Honey
Right
just
on the
straight
yellow
checking out.
line. She's like, yeah,
you
hold
left
up.
the door open. I'm out. Bye.
She's like, I got another round to go see, my fella. Sorry about your bad.
God.
Sorry about your bad luck. You had a shit draw, Marauder.
Good lord. Nobody in this competition knew, besides us and S.O.G, right? Hasn't really been in any competitions that I know of to make a name for herself, but just absolutely threw down.
Apparently, Marauder is Team Baka. We've seen them rise here recently in the S.O.G championships. They made their presence known. They are a hell of a team over there. There's no doubt about that.
Yes, they are.
But Honey just came in here and said, "Hang on, I gotta show y'all what the fuck is up."
She came in and said, "Here, hold my purse,"
Exactly.
and checked the fuck out. Good lord. By far one of the most impressive runs I've seen tonight.
Yep, that was pretty fucking clean, man. Not a lot left there to.
As the night goes on.
I'm gonna say something here real quick. I don't mean to call you
Yes,
out
sir.
too much, Honey, but I sent her this livery through the Kino.
Yeah.
She's basically rocking the Curdy livery. Makes me feel good.
Yeah.
That's as
There's
close as I've
signature
gotten to a
bombs on the
fucking
front.
win in the S.O.G championship. See, what's fun is those little bombs there on the front. I don't think you can see those unless you got a PC. Like console can't see those in game.
Yeah, we can.
Saw
I can
them,
see him right
yeah.
Oh, you can see them now. They updated that shit. All right, cool. What do you got, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Honey. Her
Shocker.
chase was awesome, and her lead was awesome. Just kind of gapped Marauder a little bit. So
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody knows it or not, but I sneak it in. A little TBI there. It's a little shout out to my podcast.
Bearded idiots. Yo, yo. Jeez.
Super excited about seeing Honey move forward. I would love to see us have like a full podium of fucking female drivers tonight. That'd be fucking amazing.
That would be dope, wouldn't it?
Would definitely be a sight to see, man.
And it's absolutely fucking possible. That's the whole thing, man. It's the talent that shows up to our competitions every fucking week, just across the board, is fucking next level. You know what I mean? But the ladies that decide to participate, they are here to fucking win. They ain't here just to, well, I'm a girl that plays the. No, it ain't that. Them motherfuckers are coming out here to let you know that they are just as competitive as every other motherfucker that loads in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure, man, for sure.
And next up, we've got Honda Boy, and I do believe the newest recruit, one of the newest recruits for S.O.G, Bart Simpson.
Oh yeah. Oh, Bart.
Yeah, I've been seeing him a lot in lobbies lately, and that's a good, the entirety of the team, a good chance to see how he drives all at the same time.
We don't talk about that, Demented. I ought to just delete your comment, bro.
What is comment say?
That's why I didn't say anything.
He's breaking the balls of that livery
because I wasn't going to bring that part up.
Here's the thing, man.
go
When you take a Kino and you copy and paste it onto a car that livery wasn't designed for, there's always going to be some fine adjustment that has to be done. And maybe Honey just ran out of time. She didn't even think she's going to compete this weekend, so give her a break, Demented. Fuck.
Yeah. No shit. She would matter in hell when she was saying she couldn't compete too.
Super upset about it. Apparently she got that shit worked out, and now she's happy. I'm all for it. So we got Team Baca is going to be Honda Boy.
Yes, sir.
He's got dad on the top of his whip. We'll check that out in a minute. We'll make sure that gets recognized. And then Bart showing up in the Fox body.
The Fox body is a really good car, it seems. You don't really see it driven too often, but it is speedy as hell.
And Honda Boy said, hold on a second. You might have that big old V8 under there, but this rotary go burr.
It does go burr. Gapping Bart a little bit. Bart's going to have to get on up on that door. He's going to have to do a hell of an impressive.
A full tire drop there.
Yeah, all the way around that zone.
Yeah.
That could cost him, but
It could, man.
Yeah.
If
drivers have places where it's really going to come down to the differences they make.
a lot left to be desired on Bart's chase, man. There was a whole fucking invitation to Gapplebee's basically through the whole thing, man. He's gonna have to hope that he can just really get out way out in front and stay there through his chase, and then just be super clean through it. Man says this thing's got 10,000 RPMs and I'm finna use all of them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good feel of that zone, honestly. Could have cut that inside a little bit cleaner. Not too bad on that outside. Woo, right up on the white line. Pretty clean there. Ooh, definitely a tire drop.
There's a tire drop.
The big one.
Nice on that inside there. Filling this zone quite well. This one's going to be interesting for the judges to see what they see versus what we see. Man, I just don't know. There's a little bit left to be desired on both ends here, honestly.
No, absolutely. Both competitors moving forward are going to have some cleaning up to do. I do feel that maybe Bart had a little bit of a cleaner lead, but the chase proximity was definitely better for Honda Boy.
Yep, I agree. That's what I'm saying, man. This one's going to be interesting for the judges to come up with something on that. And we talk about it all the time. I do not envy their position whatsoever. But I do believe that Honda Boy, he's searching for Pops. He's like, where you at?
Dad?
Oh, man. Cigarettes.
Go out for cigarettes and not come back?
All right, cigarettes, man. They ain't hard to find. They're like right there. Dad's a cool looking livery though. That black and gold and silver. That
solid livery.
Skirt, he said.
Team Baka's all got solid liveries. It just, I like to see the fact that he threw a little bit of humor in his livery there.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's nice. A good touch.
Bart representing
you
Team
don't really
S.O.G.
see a lot of humor implemented.
Yeah, every once in a while we'll see some guys that open up their livery. He's got a trash can on the side of his car.
No, it belongs on mine.
Homie's got a sense of humor, and I'm here for it.
I'm gonna put it on my nameplate next time.
That you're gonna be your country of origin, fucking dumpster.
Trash can. Got some Nady shouting out the judges out here. WSOG judges, absolutely. Said they are the best in the business. I don't disagree.
Never really hear too much of a disputed call at all, so it was pretty cut and dry.
Oh, I hear somebody kicked in the door.
Hello.
All right, Dub's gonna go to Honda Boy. Bart, his chase was he had an inactive chase and he dropped 2 tires in his lead.
Yeah, we kind of saw that coming. We knew he was going to do a lot on his lead to really separate himself. He was just way too far back in his chase.
Yeah.
So Mr.
GG's
Honda moves
to Honda
on.
Boy.
Team Baka representing the next round.
And I do believe that's going to start our second round runs. The way this bracket is confusing the shit out of me.
Let's see.
I'm so confused now trying to read this fucking thing.
Nope, we're actually going to slide. That was the 16th run. Now we slide back up to the very top of round 2, where we're going to get Damien, Bro, and Fuse is going to be the next matchup.
Yep. And then after that,
After that, we'll go Tokyo and Labby, it looks like, followed by Musha and Creamy. Yeah, you just got to pay attention to that the little number on the left of those call outs on the names.
Okay. Now I see.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to identify, but once you got it, you
Now
got it.
I see him. Yeah. Means 1, 2, 3. I'm the 4th run down on this one. Great.
Wolfie
I'm
coming in
excited
here.
to see what you can do against Pib, man. You are a lot better than you give yourself credit for.
No doubt.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Mr. Fuse
Thanks,
back in the
Wolfie.
lobby.
I see it now.
Damien in that beautiful Red Bull RX.
Yeah, I'm going to have to peek at that. I love a black and white livery, my guy.
That man walked into the aerodynamics store. They said, "You want a big wing or small wing?" He said, "Yes."
Exactly. He's like, how big do you make them?
Yes. Give me all the wing.
And also, can I undermount it just so I can get even taller?
All the fucking
You know,
downforce.
it's almost been like a bit of a new thing where we're noticing that downforce actually has an effect on how your car drives and performs.
Yeah,
They are
so
off.
that was with this most recent update, was they changed the physics of how the cars react to downforce, but man, Damien just came in and was like, here, I'm just going to go ahead and lay this out here, but
Might have been a hair of a tire drop right as he entered that outside zone.
yeah. Hughes closing that gap up pretty good.
Yep, he's damn sure making his way back up there, but Damien just keeps that gap just open enough. Although that outside zone, that last outside zone,
I missed that whole zone.
yeah, he could have filled that definitely way more than he did. It's tricky right there, man, because again, I think people just fall into their habits of just running Touge, open lobby Touge, right? You just slide through that corner, go in a little shallow, finish it deep.
Yep.
It's not what we're looking for tonight.
Yeah, no, might need a dabble of left foot braking to kind of bring yourself back out a little bit more.
Agreed. They are lined back up, flop sides, and we're going to go again. First run of the night for Damien. This is the second run for Mr. Fuse.
And he's had some time to go back and make sure, double check his run and try and tighten some things up.
Agreed.
Which he's definitely doing. A lot tighter on those zones than he was in the first run.
I feel like that's absolutely correct. Right up against the outside of that one, forcing Damien to actually adjust his line to maintain the proximity. Pretty good job there from Damien, honestly, making that correction.
Yeah, that was a solid lead and chase there. Good job to Fuse for going back and actually making the adjustments to his run that he needed to make to lay down an even more solid run.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
There is
a little bit on that first run.
There is an advantage.
It's really like a new driver.
Yeah, there is an advantage to running early like that, right? You get through your first round, you get a few minutes to sit back and watch the stream, see what we're talking about, see the call outs that we're making, knowing what the judges' calls are on other kinds of runs, and then you get to adjust. It's a big advantage if you actually pay attention to the stream, man. You can learn a lot, not only about your competitors, but what the judges themselves are looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Man, that's a clean fucking livery, Damien's.
Yeah,
I would fucking rock that all
RX-7
day.
is so clean. Little ghost on the back, it looked like.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
Dub's gonna go to Damien, bro. Judges said just overall cleaner lead and chase.
All right. So the judges are seeing things that we don't see, and that's why they're judges and we're commentators.
Yeah, that's why we're sitting here and they're doing the hard work.
Exactly. So Damien will move forward. Like I said, man, he's going to be a task. You're going to have to pay attention to him as the night goes along. But moving forward, it looks like we're going to have Tokyo and Labby. Yeah. Labby has a previous run tonight, so this will be their second showing as we go forward.
Yeah. Tokyo has not had a run yet, so
maybe
I look forward to seeing what Tokyo can do.
There's sometimes a breath of relief that you have when you see the bracket come in. Like, ooh, I ain't got to go first. I get to wait a little while. Mm-hmm. But all that's doing is delaying your first run jitters. Now that the first person that you see, they've already got that out of their system. They've been able to go back and think about their last run, and they get to show up ready to make corrections and prove a point, right? And that the first one wasn't a fluke.
Oh, believe me, that's what scares me about this run so much, is that I have to go up against Pib after he's already made a run and gotten comfortable.
Exactly.
Like that. Fuck. Whoa.
Coming through as fast as fucking possible. What's up, X-Plan? Welcome to the chat, man. Or lady, whatever you happen to be.
Lady came in like, oh my god. Dude was coming in hot.
Lady was excited.
Full send.
Man, past the starting line went, oh wait, I think that's where I'm supposed to be.
Tokyo easing up in here, spinning around like he's been in a competition before. The nose of this car is about 742 feet long.
That is not a small car.
Looks like another member of Team Baka.
Looks like it.
Gonna go ahead and send it in there. Pretty decent little initiation. Filling out the zone. Oof, that's 2 tire drops.
Ooh, that's gonna be a DQ.
I think.
Yep.
That is a DQ for sure.
Time.
There's another tire drop, so that's 3. But all you can do is run it. Just run it. You never know what's going to happen once you switch sides.
Yep, not at all. I mean, none of us are fortune tellers, and definitely none of us can see the future.
Nope. Here's the thing: the first set of tire drops, that's 2 in one zone. That's definitely a disqualification. The third one is just kind of inconsequential, unless Labby, however you say it, unless they drop more than 3. Good initiation. Little lack of angle going into that first zone, but filled it out nicely. Coming in through the hairpin, playing it nice and safe, staying well away from that line. Don't want to give the judges the opportunity to see a tire drop. Nice through that inside clip. Good and safe run here so far.
I gotta say, he's absolutely thrown down a monstrosity of a chase here.
He really
Making his
is.
presence known, even though it might not be enough.
I don't think so. I think Labby knew, or Labby. I'm not exactly sure how to say that. Maybe somebody in chat can help me out. I think they knew that they had an opportunity just to run up through there nice and clean. You ain't got to do anything special. Just get through it, and you'll be just fine.
Just give a solid lead, and just do what you know you can do.
Exactly.
Don't try to be flashy. Just throw a solid run, and that's all you need.
It's one of the things that I love about watching our DC, man, is the level of competition, right, is fucking stellar, right? Everybody comes out here with the ability to run the course with fucking just next level skills, but they're also smart. They know when they have an advantage. They know when they can play it safe. They know when they have to push it.
Yo.
What?
Yo.
Dub's going to go to Labby. Tokyo dropped 2 tires in his lead at once.
Yes, sir. Yep. So, yeah, we saw it. You saw it. We all saw it. We knew it was coming.
It happen.
But, yeah, back to my point there. The competition is extremely intelligent. It's not just skillful. It's just there's a lot of intelligence that goes along with it. They know how to get to the next round when they have a little bit of an advantage. When that door's open, all they got to do is close it, and they're going to find it. The ones that you see in that top 16, top 8,
yeah,
they're well versed in how to get to that top 8.
Yes, they are.
And next up is going to be Musha and Creamy.
Fucking excited about that one. I'm curious
See
to
Musha
see.
again. It's been a while.
It has been a little bit. I'm excited to see what livery Musha pulls out. He's usually got some cool shit to look at.
So I don't want to do any spoilers, but that bracket for second round, we got a rematch from last week.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'm not going to say who it is, but it is a rematch from last week.
All right, then.
Oh, they went ahead and pulled out the Zilla.
Yeah.
There it is. We get to show it off a little bit.
That one is a monster. I remember last week, Powder pointed out the detail that goes into that.
Oh, yeah.
Godzilla.
We'll definitely pick that apart here in just a minute once we get some time.
They are off.
They are definitely away. Musha sending with a nice, clean initiation, filling that outside zone, touching off on the inside clip just like you should, going into the hairpin, playing it a little bit safe through there. Could be a little bit deeper. Nice little touch off on the inside clip. Just nice and smooth up through the chicane. The long inside clip.
Really sticking to his line.
Yep, transitioning out to that outside zone. Nice, clean, expected lead from Mr. Musha. Nonetheless was expected from that guy.
Yeah. If I saw anything less than that, I would have been a little concerned.
Yeah, man would have been having a super off night.
Yeah.
Flip sides, running back again. Let's see if he can chase as well as he leads.
Creamy got all 10 cylinders of that car screaming.
No kidding. Musha right on the door through all the way through initiation, keeping the proximity, matching the line quite well. Fat lead being thrown down by Creamy though. We're speaking about Musha's chase, but that fucking lead is lit.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like one or both
tire
of them
drop there.
dropped the tire, yeah.
Might have been just enough.
Solid set of runs, though.
That right there might be the first example of what we're going to talk about as we lead into the merge of this thing. You're going to have almost no opportunity for mistake as you go forward.
Yeah, no.
I mean, just the smallest little tire drop, the smallest little correction, the oversteer, all those little bitty things are really going to come back to bite you in the ass as the night goes along. You got to clean those up. Let's take a peek at the Godzilla here real quick. Understand that this is not a sticker that you can just grab and stick on the hood of your car, ladies and gentlemen.
That is piece by piece made.
And they put a fucking Santa hat on him. Get the fuck out of
Bro,
here.
not only that, but there's Santa Claus and the reindeers.
That's exactly what that is. Holy shit.
Yo, 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 yo.
What's up?
Yo!
So Dub's gonna go to Musha on Creamy's lead. He straightened in between the two. Well, that would be the third and fourth inside clip.
All right. We kind of expected as much. We're over here just gushing about the Zilla on the hood of Mush's whip.
Oh, boys.
The fucking detail. That's fucking wild, man.
So that's going to be my run coming up next. So I'm switching over to
Yes, sir.
competency. I'll be
All
back.
right. Well, good luck, bro.
Yeah, good
We'll
luck
be
to you,
here.
brother.
Appreciate you.
So, yeah, that is going to be
Waiting for
Brian
this one.
v. Pib.
This is going to be an extremely tough one for Brian. Personally, I think he could possibly pull something together here.
Oh, yeah.
But
Brian has made leaps and bounds over the last, just
He
really the
has.
last week. He is really
and keep
fucking.
in mind, he is fulfilling Powder's challenge that he put out last week.
Yep.
'Cause Powder hasn't been seeing any S13s at all, like ever.
Yeah. So
and
Brian just
Brian
jumps
went
out
ahead
there
and
and builds
built
one. It's like, hold on.
A comp ready? I believe, yep, he is running it.
Uh-oh, Miss Powder had to reset for a second. Brian coming in hot as hell.
Thing moves. Definitely moves.
Yep, he's definitely going to have his hands full with Pib. There's no doubt about that. But again, Brian has the skills required to get this thing done. There's no doubt about
Yes,
that.
he does.
It's just
He's
a matter of
repping
whether or
that
not he
timber
can,
livery.
if he can get out of his own way and just believe in himself.
Yeah.
That's really the biggest thing. We're going to find out. He
Mhm.
gets to lead first. I don't know what in the hell is going on over here. We've got all kinds of troubles going on with the judges. But we're going to send these guys anyways. Brian slings it in there. Could have been a little bit smoother in his initiation, but he fills the zone out quite nice. Misses that whole inside clip. Could have went a little deeper. Oh, not that deep, Brian. That's 2 tire drops. Coming up through the switchbacks. Actually lands those quite nicely. Could have filled out that inside clip a little bit. Fills this zone quite nicely. Pia brought up on the door, making sure he knows he's present. Some good sportsmanship there. Pib giving him the lights, basically knowing that he's going to go over here and run his lead nice and fucking clean. He doesn't have to do anything crazy. Let Brian just come back, sit in the booth, and drink a little bit more whiskey with us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched Brian run this line in this car 300-400 times this week. Never seen him go that deep.
He's been.
Never seen him go that deep one fucking time in the hairpin. Pib, nice clean initiation in his lead.
Have a tendency to make you nervous, but he also bring out some of the best in you.
It really can. Pib just doing what he does, floating up through here, letting Brian know that he's going to give him everything that he can. He's not going to take it super easy on him. He's going to throw down a fat, tight lead. Ooh, might have been a hair of a tire drop there. I don't think it's going to be enough to offset. Definitely not. Ooh, late correction there right at the very end. You know, the other side of this is you know, you're not just out here putting on a show for the judges for this round. You got everybody else in the chat over here looking at your runs going,
Oh yeah.
there's his weak point. Let me go dig on him right there when it's my turn to run with that guy. So you got to come out here and represent every single run as though it is your last. No doubt about it. Think we should have a pretty clean decision here. I feel like Brian DQ'd himself, sending it so hard into the hairpin. Like I said, I've watched that guy time after time after time this week, and I don't think not one time did I see him send it quite that hard into the hairpin.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know his nerves do tend to get to him sometimes, but you know, regardless, every week it's just better and better with him.
Yep, he will come along. Definitely be a force to be reckoned. He's a force to be reckoned with right now. He just the pressure of the competition. He's got to get used to it. What's up, Blue?
Dub's gonna go to Pib. Brian dropped 2 tires on the second outside zone.
Exactly. Thank you for the confirmation of what we already fucking knew.
Yeah. As unfortunate as it is, knowing Brian, he's gonna take this and just use it as a learning opportunity.
Oh, absolutely. No doubt about it.
Absolutely.
So that, I feel like that's going to wrap up round 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So the top 16 for our side, which is the entirety of the round 3. If I'm not mistaken, let's see, that's going to kick off with, where the fuck is Brian's?
Yo.
What up?
Yeah.
You didn't make it.
Hey, man. It wasn't a bad run.
No, not at all.
No, not at all. Not at all.
TD?
It just that coming in that hairpin just a little too hot.
Yep, we talked about it just a minute ago. It's like, man, I've watched you run this thing I don't know how many times this week, and I think that's the first time I've seen you send it that hard into the hairpin.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to. I wanted to come into there without braking, and I tried to use the engine to decel.
Yeah.
It didn't decel.
Car's just a little bit too light for that, no doubt about it.
Yeah, car actually gained momentum by downshifting.
Yep.
It was the weirdest fucking thing. I was like, well, there we go.
All right, man. I mean, good on you, brother. Getting out there, just getting in the lineup is more than what a lot of people are doing. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you right now, keeping it that close to Pib, I'm gonna pat myself on the fucking back.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, as you fucking said, bro.
No doubt. All right, so we're going to move on to the first matchup in round 3 here. It's going to be the one and only Mr. Struble and Legend.
Yes, sir.
This one should be fucking
Both
heat.
of these drivers definitely something to be reckoned.
Yeah, these boys threw down last round, so I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah.
There's the lights.
The lights.
Good smooth initiation by Legend. Filling out that
Solid.
zone. Nice, clean on that inside. Figuring out how to fill out that's the zone fill we're looking for right there. Get your switch back, touch off on the inside. Well done. Nice proximity, actually. Struble could be a little bit closer. That is a super clean lead from Legend.
Yes, it is.
Struble is going to have to come out here and throw down a fat fucking lead if he wants. He's just got to gap him. He's got to be super clean and gap the shit out of Legend if he wants to move on, in my opinion.
Yeah, because, I mean, lead and chase on that run were just about as clean as you can get coming around this course.
Yeah, they are.
Yep. Struble's going to have to find some gears and put some distance between him and Legend and then just run as clean as he possibly can. Because that was a super fine precision lead from Legend.
Absolutely.
He's off to a good start. Good initiation. Got a little bit of a gap there. Perfect on that inside. Staying inside the course lines. Could have filled that zone a little bit more, but staying clean.
Still keeping that little bit of a gap that was there. I mean,
Agreed.
he close proximity there, but
Beautiful transition.
He may have
a bit
done
more of a gap on his lead, though.
May have done exactly what we said he needed to do. Super clean lead and create space. That might have been just enough to get it done. We'll have to see if the judges see it the same way we do.
That was 2 of the cleanest runs we've seen all night.
Yeah, that was a hell of a battle back and forth. I'm excited to see what we come up with here from the judges.
Are we going to see our first OMT of the night?
I was finna say I would not be surprised if that is exactly the decision they come up with.
Neither would I.
Nor would I be upset.
No,
not at all.
I would love
not even
to see
close.
that again.
And to be like, there again, I'm just going to go back one round a little bit to that last run with Pib. To be perfectly honest with you, if I wouldn't have dropped those 2, it might have been an OMT there.
Could have very well been, yeah.
Because, I mean, other than the 2 tires, the proximity between both runs, at least from what I could see in my limited POV, was about the same. We both stayed relatively close on each other, which was awesome.
Yeah, man, you sending it hard into that hairpin.
I think we got a
was
decision
enough.
here.
What's
Yo.
up? What's up?
Yo!
So Dub's gonna go to Struble. Damn, I can't talk. Yeah, I know, right? Two really good runs from both of them. They just said that Struble had a better proximity in his chase.
Yep, that's exactly what we were calling out.
There you
We
go,
knew-
folks.
And that gap we were talking about came through.
Yep, Struble did it. It's almost like he was listening to us or something.
That was a
Amazing what happens when they do that.
awesome set of runs. Speedy, we miss you too, homie. I hope everything's going well for you, buddy. Very own S.O.G. Speedy in the chat.
What up, Speedy? Been a minute. You old Cajun ass motherfucker. You ever hear Speedy talk on one of the VCs? There's zero doubt he's from South Louisiana.
Oh, 100.
Yep, I feel like maybe Struble was listening in a little bit.
Maybe.
Because he did exactly what we said he needed to do to make that thing work. Well done, sir. Well done.
That really? Hell yeah! Speedy says he's gonna be cone car for Blue.
All right. That's what's up. Hey, appreciate you, Trey. Thanks for jumping in, brother.
This one here is Somi and Woofy. This is gonna be a finals-worthy run in the second round.
Fucking Speedy says he's got a new cone car in the works. I can only imagine what he's coming up with. Last week he had like he had like a 6-tier wing or some bullshit, did he
Yeah,
not?
that ginormous Porsche.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Somi and Woofy.
I hope y'all are ready for this.
Are they not teammates?
No, Woofy is AXC.
That's
Somi
right.
is Kaiju.
That's right.
And Somi is full send right now.
So far, fucking perfect through this line.
Yeah.
Fucking
Nothing to say.
perfect.
And Woofy throwing down a hell of a chase.
Jesus Christ.
As usual, this.
God.
None of this was unexpected.
I called it finals worthy runs here in the second round.
100%. I was all up in my feels this week. I felt like I was laying down some good lines. There was a few people going, "Oh man, you could do good in the fucking competition. You should compete." And I look at these guys and go, "Yeah, I'm not fucking ready."
Funny, to be perfectly honest with you, I was kind of thinking that way going into my run, and then I just went for it.
Wolfie says, "Hang on, I can throw down a fat fucking lead as well."
Fuck, dude.
Again, thus far, fucking picture perfect lead. Somi right on the door.
Somi is about as close as you can get with not messing up the transition.
Good
With
God,
proximity.
Wolfie.
That was full send through that inner clip right there. Good Lord.
I mean, I'm telling you, that has to go OMT, right?
Hey,
No,
there's
Woofy did drop a tire.
It has to go OMT. Did Wolfie drop one? Did I miss something?
Yes, Woofy did drop a tire. I believe it was.
It's just now coming up on my replay. So he's clean through the outside, the first inside. Oof. Maybe right at the beginning of that second outside zone.
Yeah.
Clean through that clip. Clean through that one. Clean through the long inside. Yeah, there's a hint of a tire drop right there leading to that last outside zone, huh?
Yep.
Might be just enough. I mean, you make 1 microsecond of a mistake at this level. I'm telling you, both of these drivers right here are easily top 8, top 4.
Absolutely. And they're both
yeah.
prior winners, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we know Somi is this year. I don't think Wolfie's pulled off a win this year, but I do
Not
believe
this
he
year,
did in
but
the
I do believe
second.
last year.
Yeah, in season 2, I believe he did pull off a win.
Yo,
What's up, Blue? You got a
Goddamn, that was fast.
Dub's gonna go to Somi. 2 really insane runs. The only difference was Wolfie had a little less proximity in the last outside zone.
Okay, so the judges
All
saw it a
right.
little bit different. They didn't quite count it as a tire drop like what we saw it, but they have the ability to pull up the replays, zoom in, do all those things. But
Slow
maybe they
everything
didn't
down.
need that. Maybe they said that the proximity
That
and that
was-
outside was enough.
That was one of the fastest calls, second to mine. Good lord. I'm gonna pick on Blue a little bit because he got me good when he came in and announced mine. He came in and he goes, Brian, quit sucking.
I don't know if
No,
y'all caught
granted-
that or not, but Somi did not hang that her license plate off the tailpipe. It's off the, what do you call that thing? Is that the toe?
The bash bar.
Toe something, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, like a little bash bar.
Yeah, it's got it like pinned right on there.
That's so cool.
That's crazy.
That's so good.
So now we're going to have Flames v Blue. That should be a fucking burner.
This is the rematch I was talking about.
Oh, shit. That means we get to see Speedy's cone car.
Oh my god.
The double decker.
Bright red and chrome.
Don't know if I could get any brighter than that. You're not going to miss him. That's for damn sure.
No. Yep. God bless.
Trey, dropping a tire means that there's a course line, and the idea is to put your front tires or back tires, whether it's inside or outside, right as close as you can to that course line. If you go over it, that is a drop tire. So your tire dropped off the course line is the point there. Looks like we are on the 2-minute timer for
we are.
Flames. I'm going to be a little bit fucking heartbroken if I don't get to see this battle, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because Flames threw it down last week, and it came down to an OMT, if I remember correctly, with Blue.
Yep.
Or yes, it did. It went OMT with Blue last week, and it was some of the best runs we've seen all that whole competition because Flames came in throwing the heat.
Hey, Treyway, is that Trey from TBI? I feel like that's who that is.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, Flames, make it into the lobby, please. Hopefully, if he's having some issues with his game loading or something, he's got the cone car's attention. And
I know at the beginning of my match, we had to wait a little while because it was a hardcore lagging and freezing. Like, I thought my game crashed.
oh shit,
It lagged so hard I thought my game crashed.
that's no good.
Yeah, like, it was pretty wild, but luckily for me, it all cleared itself up, and I was able to actually lay down a solid set of runs, despite dropping 2 tires. I sent it so fucking hard going into that hairpin.
Yeah, you did.
But hey, when you're going up against somebody like Peep, you got to try something, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
fucking go big or go home, right?
Yeah, like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give Curdy a show. He saw me suck last week, so I'm gonna give him something.
Blue showing
So-
some love.
Speedy?
We got a 2-minute timer on Blaze. No show.
No show. All right.
I'm so upset with that.
Yeah. I would have loved to have seen these guys battle it out.
Yeah.
Blue showing some love to the Mr. Timber. We ain't talked about it in a little bit. Everybody peep the URL there at the bottom of your screen. tinyurl.com/Team Timber. Go show some love for the man. Help him get back on his feet. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it, but us as S.O.G. just in general, his team Twisted, everybody would be grateful for any support you can give that man.
1000%. And said it a couple times tonight. Timber's one of those dudes that you just know, talking to him, like he's just a solid dude all the way around.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, for sure.
And if I'm not mistaken, he is going to be joining us in a bit when we merge brackets here.
That is the
He
plan.
is.
Who do we got up next, Brian?
That is going to be Pib and Smoker. Or no, it is not. It is Honey and Honda Boy. My fault. I read that wrong. I looked at the wrong number. Honey and Honda Boy.
Since we
Yo,
started
what
the
up,
stream, just let y'all know real quick. Since we started, Timber has gotten 2 donations dropped in there.
Oh, yeah. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. What's up, Speedy? How you been, brother?
What's up, man? I'm gonna come join y'all. Wait for Blue to get his next run.
Cool deal.
Ready.
So
And here we have our very own S.O.G. Honey back in the track.
Going against Honda Boy. Boy.
Yep.
Double I. Boy.
Boy.
Honey said all you got to do is line up.
Look, I'm going to harp on this all night long as Honey is in here. She's a fucking stellar driver. Don't
No doubt.
count her out. Nobody needs to overlook and look past her at what they got coming up, because I'm going to tell you right now, she is going to throw down all night long. The girl just knows how to drive.
Definitely does. And it's like super late for her right now. I think she's like fucking 6
Yeah.
hours, 7 hours ahead of us or some bullshit. She's up in the
Yeah.
middle of the night trying to get this thing done.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. I think she's 6 hours ahead of me. That's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, man,
If I'm
she's
not
burning all that
mistaken.
midnight oil. She's got a competitor lined up next to her ready to go.
Oh boy. Got lights. 3, 2, 1, go! And Honey just checks out.
Checks out. Little rough on that initiation, but cleans it up as she heads into the outside. Touches off on the inside just fine. Filling out the outside zone. Oh, that's unfortunate
Honda
for our
Boy tried
chase.
to close that gap.
Honey touching off on these insides like she's done it 1,001 fucking times. Filling that inside just nicely. Slinging it all the way. Ooh, maybe a hair of a tire drop right at the very end.
Like it. But
I will tell you this, though. The incomplete chase, that's going to be hard to offset as the lead. Especially with Honey chasing you, GFL.
yeah, that I feel like he tried to close that gap just a little too hard.
Yeah, it's, again, you got to do something, right? Go big or go home. He took a calculated risk, and it just didn't quite work out.
Whoa, what? Maybe there
Are
was
they
something we
doing
didn't
it?
see.
Yeah, we could have had a little bit of some
Uh-oh.
desync or lag or something.
Maybe.
Could have been some Discord desync
see.
as well on the 3-2-1.
Yeah.
But that's why we talk about it in the pre-comp meeting. If you have an issue, if something happens, let the cone car know. We're more than happy to let things reset, make sure everybody gets a fair run.
Yeah, and the one thing I do know from experience, the cone car sits in there the whole time you're running.
100%. They're waiting.
Yeah,
for your shit to
it's a
complete.
job.
Yeah,
It's a job.
really, it's way more than just
Absolutely.
sitting there
Yeah.
going, "Is everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go!" It's a lot more than that. The cone cars
Yep.
stay fucking busy all night.
I think what we're having
We
here
pretty
is
much run the
just
comp is
a
what it
problem.
is.
Yeah, man, you're not wrong. I mean, the cone cars are
Cone
fucking
car
pivotal.
Runs the comp.
100%.
There we go. That's a much
There we
better
go.
synced
Much
up
better
there.
start.
Honey just being super consistent, nice on the outside, touch off on the inside, just like you're supposed to. Big angle and filling that hairpin. That's how you get it done, ladies and gentlemen.
Still just as solid as a run before. And there's the gap again.
Yep. That right there is what's going to set her apart for the rest of the night. Keeping off the white line, maintaining
Hold my
all the way
purse.
through.
I'm gone.
Gone.
Good Lord.
Killer run.
Yep. That's about as clean of a lead as you're going to see. We've seen a few of them
Yeah,
tonight that are just
yeah.
right up next to perfect, and that one was right there with them.
So, like, because Honey's actually playing from Germany right now.
That is correct.
Yes.
Early in the morning for that.
Oh.
We're going to swap sides and
Hey.
send it again here.
There's that weed whacker.
No kidding. Boy, you nailed that. Honey's got to make up some distance here. There it is. Now we're credit card swapping. Ooh, a
Oh!
little bit of a surge.
That's surge. Didn't throw him offline, though, so we're still okay on that one.
Agreed. This one might get a little saucy. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Over rotation.
Too much angle on that one.
And Honey just finishes out that last corner like she should.
Yep. Complete your run. Make it worth it. If nothing else, it's free practice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lovely flash of the lights there,
I think
right as Honda was crossing the line, just
think-
showing good sportsmanship.
I think we got an answer to the dad question earlier, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like he's identified Blue as his dad.
Yeah, they yeah, that was discussed in DC earlier.
Yeah.
Before the runs.
Apparently Blue got back with them cigarettes. It's like, here I am. I think we're going to have a pretty quick decision here from the judges.
Yeah, while there will be a merging, so just that is going to be a thing that happens. We just had over 32 on both sides.
I seen that whenever I looked at the VC way earlier. I was like, oh, this would be a big one.
Yeah, that was well more than 32 per bracket.
Because I was out selling cupcakes today at a farmer's market.
I was finna say, you know what, man?
Hey,
Some people would say
time
that
of my
shit and be
life, bro.
fucking with you,
Time
but
of
when
my life,
Speedy
though.
when Speedy says he was out selling cupcakes, 100% he was selling fucking cupcakes.
Yo,
Dub's gonna go to Honey. Honda Boy, a little too much sauce in that last outside zone.
Yeah, a little bit. Go over there and tell your son that that you'll be there for him. You'll let him weep on your shoulder.
No. No.
He says you're his dad, man. How are you not going to go over there and give him some fucking support? The fuck? That's why I was wondering where his dad was to begin with. He's like, I found my dad, and Blue's like, fuck you did.
he said that cold as hell too. He said, no.
That was a hard pass.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was.
definitely no. Oh, so my girlfriend's sister was selling cupcakes today, so I went and helped out.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
Cool.
That's called being a
So-
participant
They're
in a
actually
relationship.
really
Yes,
cooking good
sir.
cupcakes.
Next run
had
up is going to be
bourbon,
Damien,
wings,
Bro,
and
and
moonshine.
Fluffy.
Damien, Bro, and whom? Fluffy.
Fluffy.
All right. Well done.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Mr. Floofy. Floofy.
Fluffy.
Level 3 on the 5 levels of fatness. Fluffy.
Good showing out, Honda man. Appreciate you, Team Baka, showing up. Glad to see y'all out
Absolutely.
again.
I
I'm
love
sorry
seeing all the
that-
Team Baka guys show up.
Sorry that Blue's not a good father to you. I try to teach him right.
You realize this is going to be like another devolution like the Cedars burn baby thing, right?
Most likely. Here's what's funny though, man, is he just took 2 L's at the same time.
Yeah.
He didn't win his run, and he also got just disowned.
I really didn't want to point that out,
It's
but
fucking rough.
yeah.
Well, there it is.
Homie just took 2 big fat L's.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, Fluffy showing up in the purple.
Hey, sir, Team AXC.
I like that purple, to be honest with you. I ain't
That was
mad
a
at that at
beautiful-
all.
Beautiful color.
Yeah,
Beautiful
I
color.
love that purple. It's almost like that midnight purple from Nissan. It's so clean.
Oh, dude, that purple is like the best purple you can get.
Damien Bro showing up in the monochrome. He says, let's get it.
Is that Pokemon?
Nope, that's all red bullshit. Everywhere.
Red Bull.
Oh,
Heading off into the first inside. Could have filled it out a little bit more. Decent initiation, but could have filled that zone. Touching off on the inside pretty cleanly. Let's see how he fills out this outside zone. Could have been a little bit deeper in it, but nice and smooth. Nothing wrong with that. Chase is right on him. Chase is keeping good proximity all the way through here. Damien, of course, touching off on each individual zone. Expect nothing less from that guy to be smooth all the way through here. Left a little bit of a gap and a tire drop right before the end. Damien leaving the door open for Fluffy to come through here with his lead and show him that, hey, I too am a fucking competitor.
and plus that last section, if you're holding all the way on the outside, it will pull you right at the end, get a tire drop every time.
That's it. That's why we
Pull
push
you
that
off
finish line
every time.
all the way out there. We want to make it a little
Every
bit
time it'll
difficult.
Pull you off.
We're going to change sides and send it again. Let Floofy run the chase. Good run the lead. Good initiation. Filling out the first outside zone. Touching off on that inside clip. Nice and smooth. Pretty damn deep in that outside zone. Nothing wrong with that. Good little smooth touch off. Actually left a little bit of a mark there for the judges to go by. A little flat on that inside, to be honest with you. A little bit to desire there on that outside or the inside zone. Filling out this outside zone. Damien Bro staying right on the door basically through that whole chase. Telling the judges this shit ain't over.
I just love seeing another chaser. You know, I ran the chaser for quite some time when I was a kid.
It's a solid car, man. It is a solid
It is a
platform,
really
just like it is
comfortable,
IRL.
It is definitely comfortable to drive.
Yeah, Speedy, see, it's just the monochrome Red Bull.
Oh, that looks so good though.
It really does. Now here's
It
what
really
it could
does.
do,
It's so
Damien.
good.
If you wanna walk away with a little bit of something that you can improve on, you could have probably moved that one up a little bit. So you're kind of dragging that one right there. Just adjust your camera angle a little bit.
Well, so
Hit your perspective. You
So
clean that
it's-
up and be good and go.
it's the RX-7. The back bumper of the RX-7 has that little lip right where he has the top of it,
Mm-hmm.
and that big lip at the bottom.
I can't see him in game. I don't know what platform Damien is on. I feel like he's a console driver, if I'm not mistaken.
What's his on Xbox?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he is a console driver.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a disadvantage there. Like, you're kind of stuck when you're in the livery builder, right? You just sit on the top of the car, and all you can do is just go around in a circle. That's one of the things that I wish the CarX guys would adjust and let you just have like a free roam camera while you're in the livery builder.
Yeah.
So
so
sometimes
unless
it's
you
hard to
get a
get that
USB
angle.
A mouse works wonders.
It does.
Yeah.
The mouse lets you
Real
get in and out, you know what I mean? So you can actually get up real nice and close and adjust things.
Yeah.
But I wish they would let you just have like a free roam camera rather than pinning it right on the very top of the car and just letting you go around it. It'd be nice if they let the drone that we have here to be able to get whatever angle you want. Like if you want to get a low angle or a high, however you want to be, that would be nice rather than just being stuck with that center point on the car. Because I feel like in cases like that, you'd be able to set yourself up to hit your perspective button and place that sticker where you don't have to worry about it dragging the bumper like that.
Yep. Making it
It's
look like a
really-
ghost
it's-
instead of
yeah.
the Red Bull symbol.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really, really hard on
But-
console.
Just like judges that are judging your run, Damien, we are finding the smallest thing that we can pick apart on your livery, bro. That thing is fucking fire, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it is.
The RX-7 is a really good car to drive. I love mine.
I'm just now kind of
I need to build
getting
one,
over
bro.
into some of
I
the.
need to switch it up a little bit. I
Dude,
just-
it's fun. It has verbals.
Yo.
Oh?
Dub's gonna go to Fluffy. Damien had one tire drop. 2 phenomenal runs though.
Yep, I agree.
No. Well, way to go, Fluffy.
Way to go, Fluff. Fluffy, floofy.
Showing up for Team AXC.
That's another fucking strong team that's out there right now, man. There's
Oh,
quite a
absolutely.
few that just keep showing up week after fucking week, man.
Yep.
All right, so
let me back
that
up for the camera real
was
quick.
that was the last one. No, we have Labby and Slee. That one's gonna be a fucking burner.
Yeah, it is. I'm
That
excited.
is
Again.
Yeah, because we've got that one and 2 more
Labby,
after it.
Lee.
Yep.
And you got Marsha
Musha and Birdman, I believe.
That's
Mr.
correct.
Birdman, and then
Pib and
Pib and
Smoker.
Smoker.
Yep. That'll wrap up, and then we'll do our merge. We'll come into our top 16. Keep an eye on what's going on in Comp 2 over there. Make sure that they line up with us. If not, we'll just sit around and bullshit until they get done, I guess.
You
And
recall
Musha
at the
Birdman is
start
gonna
of this
be a
whole thing,
killer run.
I do believe King put out a message at the beginning of everything that there was a slight technical issue on their end at the beginning, so they might be a little behind.
All right.
Yeah, I was with their-
Let me go see. Let's see how far they are into it. I can let y'all know.
We'll be just taking out our judge cards like
Yes.
crazy back there.
Yep. Well, we said I win, but man, let me go over and bang on somebody for a second.
I actually got this livery on PC when I had my CarX on PC.
Yes, sir?
I got this livery, and it's, oh my god, it's awesome livery.
That is a clean one. I
It is
love
a
it.
That is
Awesome
a solid
livery.
fucking livery.
Like the guy who made the, like, I don't know, I didn't have this exact one, but the guy who made it, it's detailed so much.
Yeah.
Let's see where they're at.
Sounds like we've got our second competitor in the lobby here. Mr. Is it
Yes, we
Labby?
do. Labby. I think Blue said Labby earlier.
We'll go with that.
So
Labby, yeah.
Doesn't really matter. They are lined up and ready to fucking go either way.
lights.
3, 2, 1, go.
Although these cars are exceptionally fast, so it's good to get to see other tunes stack up against each other.
Ooh.
Wow, Labby just fucking straight out the gate.
Oh, dude. Pushing that Lexus absolutely as hard as it can. And just having a bit of trouble. I think that might be an inactive chase.
I feel like you're right. He's
Yeah.
gapped him so much. Now we just I just saw the teleport there. That might be some issue. I don't know if that affected them, but we definitely saw a little bit of a teleport there.
Yeah.
Still doing it. He's still jumping around a little bit.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see them line this one back up.
Yeah, I agree. I would not be shocked either. They seem to be lining back up as though they're going to send it the other way.
All right. What we saw wasn't affecting them as much as it was us.
That's right. Slee's got some ground to make up here.
Yeah.
Clean
One
on that
thing I've
inside or
noted-
the outside. Touching
just-
off on the inside just fine. Filling out that zone. Could have been a little bit
Getting
deeper
good.
in that one, but finishing it out quite well.
Yeah.
Transition nicely there. Got to sling it back. There you go. Putting some angle on it. But man, the proximity
Labby
from
is
the
just
chase.
right there on his door.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the tire drops.
Tire drop.
Over rotation. He had to send it right there at the very end to try to give himself an opportunity. Slee is nobody to be fucked with. I'm telling you, man. We saw him last week. The man's got the skills to do anything that he wants to
does,
do in this championship.
I
But-
will say though that through practice this week, I've noticed he's been struggling with that Lexus this whole week, trying to get this this course down.
Are we going to set him up and go again? Is that what's happening here? No, because we ain't lined up proper if that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, not even close. But yeah, he's been struggling with that heavy Lexus on this course. I think maybe the uphill section's kind of been throwing him for a loop, trying to figure out how to put the power down.
It is tricky
Yeah,
up
the
through
uphill
there.
section, someone driving a pretty big car, that uphill section definitely is nothing other than a bitch to deal with.
Weighs you down.
Yeah, the Loki that I run's a heavy car, big body car, and I like it because I can just throw it into that hairpin and it just sticks. But there is an issue there on the back side of it. Coming out of that, if you don't have your gearing right, you struggle to get momentum going back up that hill. It's a tricky setup if you have a heavier car. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, for sure.
And plus, you got a heads up on Comp 2, they got 5 runs left.
Well,
All
right.
right.
Just a hair behind us.
Yep, we'll sit around, wait on them.
Just a hair.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we
It should go
lost.
good.
I feel like
Lost Labby. Where'd he go?
Labby just kind of
Wait, what?
pulled a Houdini.
Yeah, he did. He's like, I'm out. Look what I can do.
Stop!
There you go,
Oh,
Slee.
God.
Just screen cap that shit and put it as your profile picture, son.
That is gorgeous.
That is
Oh.
gorgeous.
I'll even back up
That's-
a little bit so you can crop out all the...
Just a clean car.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hello.
Hello?
Dub's gonna go to lobby. Just had a cleaner lead overall and a better chase.
Okay, well, he left the lobby. I don't know what happened. Just
He
disappeared.
pulled a Houdini.
So did he gone. He gone too. Who said I ain't waiting around? I'm out.
Nah, that's a good cone guy right there. He's letting us know, and
Yeah,
he's
he
off
is.
to tell the VC that
That's-
they got a W going on over there.
Uh-huh.
It's a quick thing. We're trying to get it fast as we can.
Yeah, man, it's appreciated. Like we try to bring it up at least once during every competition. You know, try to show some love to the cone cars. They really do. Like you said earlier, man, they're the ones that make this thing fucking go. Judges sit and judge, the commentators sit and commentate, but the cone cars are the ones that make this thing fucking happen.
Yeah.
The level of communication that they have.
We often try to staff up to where we have a cone car that really just manages getting people into the lobby, out of the lobby, setting them up. And then we try to have a secondary person to be what we call an info runner, the one that bounces back between all the VCs, lets the judges, lets the booth know what's going on. But oftentimes it just all falls on the cone car.
Yeah, it does. For sure.
Musha back in the lobby with his Crimetimezilla.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh.
Labby just confirmed something here real quick. He's happy that he won. He's doing 2 competitions at one time right now.
Jesus.
Like, bro, are you
Oh.
just a glutton for punishment?
Yeah. Man said, I'm going to maximize my Saturday night. Get the fuck out of here.
God.
He is practicing hard.
Yeah,
Hey,
my man
He's
is.
really going for it.
Speedy, would you do me a favor? Would you head over to the judges chat real quick and tell, I believe that is Jen and Biscuit, that they're just rubbing each other, making a lot of racket over here. Maybe they could
Whoa.
adjust their car a little bit.
Jesus Christ, Labby. He's in the semis and the other one is still winning.
Man says, my Saturday night's going to be full of fucking W's. Just everybody calm down.
God.
But are they streaming like we are? Fuck no, they ain't.
Nope. So they got the commentary like we got?
Fuck no, they
Fuck
don't.
No. My man just came in and killed Biscuit.
Yeah, he's like, excuse me, sir.
Holy shit.
We are lined up and ready to go. Musha v. Birdman. The Eagle versus the Lizard. And the Eagle's like, hello, are we going to race or no? I think we're waiting on the judges to get settled back over there a little bit.
So, so they said you're parked weird too, from what they're saying.
Probably am.
Yeah,
Probably.
you are parked.
There's a whole lot of smacking going on with those cars.
Don't know what just happened with the Birdman, but he just didn't want to go for some reason. I don't know if there was a fuck up in the Discord, but Musha said, fuck it, I'm going to... Oh, there's some teleport.
Whoa. Okay.
We have some significant desync here.
Oh.
Yep. Birdman just gave up.
Called him back.
Yeah, they just called it.
Or no.
I think they did. The way he just turned off like that.
Yeah. Musha's flattening out.
Yeah,
He's just going to circle around, bring it back over here.
Called it.
We'll get a nice little scenic view. The hills of East Touge.
There is gorgeous.
Okay, so Smoker, is Lavi part of Code Red like yourself? Or just a buddy of yours? The world wants to know.
Here we go. We're going to set it back up.
3, 2, 1, go! That's a better start.
Way better.
There we go.
Musha with a nice initiation, running up, filling up that whole outside zone, touching off on the inside clip, as you would expect. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you feel the hairpin.
Full zone.
Touching back off on the uphills. Birdman says, hold on a second. I'm going to stay right on you, my friend. That's about as close as you can get to a tire drop without letting one actually go. My Lord, that was a hell of a run.
Wow.
Doing what Musha does, throwing it down.
Birdman making a statement. I believe this is the first time we've seen him in the DC, and he said, hold on. I heard y'all over here trying to figure out who the best is. Let me fucking show you.
No kidding.
We're going to set him up and go again. Clean initiation. Oh, Musha coming in a little bit hot. Maybe it caused that tire drop there for Birdman on that first outside zone. A little flat through the inside there. Could have filled that zone a little bit better, leaving a little bit to be desired. Musha credit card swiping as we head up the hill. Nice even transitions. Ooh, missed that whole zone. Definitely a tire drop.
Big tire there.
That is unfortunate.
Man, that's unfortunate. He had such a good chase. Such a good chase. Now, there was some contact there on initiation. I don't know if that's what caused him. I feel like that was probably the cause of the tire drop in the first outside zone, and that could have been just enough to upset his run to cause him to be a little bit out of sync going up through there.
And it does happen, because I have it happen to me. I get one outside zone messed up, and it throws my whole run off.
It really can, man.
It will throw your whole run off.
If you're on time on these lines that we create, they're very smooth. If you're hitting your zones the way you're supposed to, you really can just kind of flow through the whole thing. Everything's nice and smooth as long as you're hitting them with precision. If you get some contact on that initiation like what we just saw, that can just throw you off just a little bit on one of the zones. It really can affect all the others. So we'll see. Unfortunately, we are not in the top 16 just yet, so the judges are either going to have to see that and maybe do a reset for an OMT, or if they come to a decision, it's just going to be something that Bird is going to have to bring to the judge's attention after the fact. And we'll take a look at that, learn from it, and maybe be a little bit better next time. But there was so much cleanness in Musha's lead.
But it looks like, yeah, killer lead.
Yeah. As expected from somebody
of
Musha's caliber.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but Musha's car looks twice as big as Bird's car.
It almost is.
Boat compared to his.
That RX-8 ain't a very big car.
Driving them long cars are really some skill.
Tell me about it. That's all that
I don't see how most of them can do it. I can't do it. I tried.
I'll
Wasn't
stick
me.
with my S chassis.
You know, honestly,
I'll stick with my Beamers.
Got my weight around.
well, I will say, I think I might be retiring.
You're fading in and out there, Harry.
Sorry, can you hear me a bit better?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think I might be retiring. Like the big body after this week. I want to try.
Man, I tell you what, jump into the comp team. Do you have access to the comp team announcements and all that stuff in the Discord?
No, us just regular team members don't have.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Access.
Buncho got the hookup in there.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, I got a little bit of a winded one for y'all.
All right. Take a deep breath and let's hear it.
The dub is going to go to Musha. Okay, so Musha's lead was clean. Lead chase was clean from Birdman and Musha. On initiation, Musha did cause Birdman to drop one tire due to contact. But the judges say throughout the run, Birdman kind of made some mistakes on his own, and they said that he had a lack of angle and a tire drop on the last outside zone.
Okay, we actually kind of felt that as we were going into. We felt the initial tire drop was contact due to the chase's contact, but the rest of the run, I feel like the judges saw it the way we saw it. Birdman just didn't quite kill his lead as clean as Musha did. Musha.
Wait, Labey, they kicked you out of that other competition because they found out you were doing two?
What?
That's stupid.
Yeah. That is fucking dumb.
That is so fucking stupid.
Man, if you can make the call to get in there and run your run, like if you don't miss your timer, who gives a shit what you're doing in your free time, right? Like it doesn't matter at all to us if you're running two comps. You know what I mean?
Nope.
So long as you can make it to the line when you're on your 2-minute timer, I don't give a shit what you're doing in the meantime.
As long as you can make that 3, 2, 1 go.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like
don't
Cedar,
care.
she's out there fucking playing the piano.
Right. Cedars is over there acting like fucking Beethoven in between rounds.
Tickling the ivories.
Yeah, nobody cares about that. That is a clean ass
No,
livery
not at
though,
all.
Bird. I know you took
Yeah,
the
it
L
is.
right now, but Jesus Christ, man, you might take the W on the livery tonight.
That is super clean. Labby, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
That's fucking.
There's
That's a
a-
massive L on their part as far as the organizers of that competition goes.
I agree. Here's what matters though. Now he can just strictly focus on this one, which puts the rest of the field on fucking notice.
Oh, big time.
If I'm not mistaken, where are we at? We
This
got
is
Pib v
Pib
Smoker.
and Smoker.
So this is the last one before we do our merge, correct?
Yes.
All right.
This is it. And the winner of this one goes up against Honey. I
Sorry
gotta
about
tell
your
you,
bad luck.
they better be on notice because she is taking heads off left and right.
Here's the thing, man. Like, no shit. We hit that top 16. Every one of them that's going to be participating as we go into that top 16 has the opportunity and the skills required to fucking win. So, Honey being in the top 16 is no surprise, but either one of these guys showing up, either one of them shows up, is not going to be a shocker.
Absolutely not.
We have lights. Let's get some fireworks, gentlemen.
Watching this closely just for the simple fact that I feel like if I hadn't thrown it too hard, I could have won that.
Oh, no, that's unfortunate for Smoker.
Yeah,
I don't know what just happened. We had a
That
major.
was,
Might have just lucked out though.
Very well could have.
I think that is server side an issue. I think, yep, see, they're lining it right back up.
Yeah, somebody could have had 2 bars. I mean, any number of things could have happened right there. It certainly seemed a little sketch at the beginning, huh?
Yeah, that was a little odd.
So far, this looks a little bit smoother. Pib sending it in
Absolutely.
right against the white line. Smoker right on his door, touching off on the inside clip, sending it into the hairpin. Smoker right on the door.
You can't fit a piece of paper between those two.
Nope.
Good Lord.
Pib filling out the zone just as we expect. Maybe a hair of a tire drop there on his side. Honestly, on that inside there. Ooh, a little bit of a teleportation on our end. Maybe some desync. Didn't seem to affect them at all. They both know that they just laid down a fat chase lead. I don't know if that desync was just on our end or my end, technically. I'm the only one that's in the lobby trying to stream two different directions. Didn't seem to affect either one of them, be honest with you.
No, not at all. Those runs stayed completely solid the entirety of that run. That was awesome to watch.
They're lining up ready to go, so it must not have affected them at all.
No.
And now we send it again, just on the flip side. Smoker filling that zone. Jesus Christ, Pib. Touching off on the inside. Good sling there, right up on the door from Pib. Smoker just touching off on these zones. I mean, just damn near perfect again. Pib having to shorten that one a little bit to get his proximity back, but he is right back on the door. Smoker leaving a little bit to be desired there, filling out that last outside zone. Both of these gentlemen laying it fucking down.
Yeah,
as is the usual, Cody.
No doubt.
Yeah, no, Pib is always consistent, that same way every single time.
I'm way more familiar with Pib. He has participated for quite some time in the DCs. We see him all the time. Of course, he's in a lot of our lobbies. Smoker I have seen recently, mostly this week, coming through and participating.
He's one of the people that I've gotten runs with.
Yeah, he is the co-captain of the Code Red competition team.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Homie's got the skills to get it done. There's no doubt about that.
Absolutely. I personally have been practicing with him a lot this week.
Yeah, I've seen him quite a bit this week. I've seen him way more this week than I've seen him, in weeks previous. And homie definitely showing out. Anybody that can give Pib a run for their fucking money is fucking aces in my book.
Doing something. Yeah.
The thing about Pib is he's just so fucking consistent. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I mean, just run to run.
So
he's going to be fucking consistent.
I said co-captain. He is the captain.
Oh,
That is my fault. Yeah,
it says it right there on his
captain.
license plate. Apparently the man's from New York.
Yeah. And he's a lot of fun to run with. And I've learned a lot from him here recently.
So we could be getting the final decision here before we head off into the merge. C-Sun says, the other comp is like 3 runs behind us, which, it is what it is. I wish I was a little bit better of a streamer. We could just jump over there and kind of spectate theirs, but I don't know how to do that without it being fucking weird. So you're probably just going to sit here and listen to us bullshit and look at random.
I've got a decision.
Things. Do you have one?
Whoa,
Let's hear about
got a decision.
Talk to me.
2 insane fucking runs. Dub's gonna go to Smoker. Judges said that Pib dropped 1 tire on inside clip 3.
Wow.
And that was it.
All right.
Way to fucking go.
The old captain gonna move forward. Pib, I'm sorry. I'll find a cat gif and send it to you. I promise.
I'm a fan of both of them.
No kidding. That is going to wrap the primary here. Most likely we're going to start a fresh lobby, do our top 16 and something fresh and new, make sure we can eliminate as much lag as possible, get all the judges combined, all the commentators combined, and set off to what is most people's beginning to their competitions, a top 16. We here said, fuck you, we're going to run 2 top 32s, and then we'll combine down into what everybody else likes to do.
Yeah, we're doing it bigger and better.
So I'm going to send us to some B-roll, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves in the chat for a few minutes. Enjoy the scenic flyover of the hills of East Touge, and we will pop back in here in a few minutes, probably give you an update as to what's going on. Once we know what the fuck's going on, we'll let you know.
You know, the only problem I have with us being up on the top of this mountain like this,
It's hard to breathe.
the bathrooms and the concession stands are all the way at the front.
They are way the fuck over there. You ain't kidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, everybody, just letting you know we're creating a new lobby for our top 16, getting the judges lined up, getting our cone cars situated. We'll do this final 16 here shortly. We appreciate y'all's patience and hanging around, keeping the chat lively. Greatly appreciated. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
That by mistake.
They've been done.
Not figured.
Like I was telling the wife, they didn't have to deal with a bunch of no shows and 2-minute warnings and OMTs.
Right. Did they have any no-shows?
Yeah, we did.
No clue.
Word.
We had a few ones.
And I turned my head, like I said, and that one time I seen Somi doing her 1-2 time.
Right.
Other than that, no clue what's going on.
Word. It's crazy, man. How all these people come out to just do this. It's amazing. We appreciate every single one of them.
Facts. Could be doing something other than sitting here
Oh,
listening to drunk ass
I'm over here responding to him thinking you moved me down, bro.
Although I ain't got as much to as I got one thing, called kidney stone. Fuck them things.
Oh, man, yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
the first time and only time I've ever gotten one, it was like just small as can be, dude, but it fucked me up. Went to the doctor, everything.
Poured your
It's
ass,
like,
didn't it?
dude, man, and I'm like, I'm a grown ass dude, right? I'm 6'3", fucking 300 pounds. Like, it fucking had me in tears, bro. I'm like,
Straight wham, baby, wham.
I did. I drove myself to the doctor and never again. I was like, man, that just sucked. But I don't know if I ever passed it or not. You know what I mean? The doctor said I would, but I never noticed it. But I was only like in bed for 2 or 3 days and then just went away. Yo.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Super close, but they're going with wild. They said that positive, like brake checking a little bit on the last outer. That was really slow and like where he shouldn't have been at all. So they're gonna go with wild, but it was really close.
Alrighty.
Well, there you have it.
Appreciate it. Wild with the dub. Okay, doke.
All right.
Alrighty. Last two drivers. Let's get it on.
Get it on, they will.
Damn.
Tell me, big homie.
Oh, kidney stones.
Get your ass back in line, brother.
Just looked weird.
Yeah, I've noticed my car just, me and Static are just been like stuck together pretty much for a few. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we got Rooster and Monkey. With the timber on them, baby. Let's go.
The 86 is back.
Yes, he is. We didn't get to see Monkey drive last time.
No, we did not.
So, him and his
What's it on?
BRB.
Twisted action?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Well, there, repping the timber. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah. Rooster's ready, man. And they're off. You know these boys, man. They just drive together all the time, so they're on it. This is going to be nice and clean, close.
Well, you already know it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
right up onto that door.
Right on it, man. That 86 is on it. Liveries for Timber looking clean.
He left a little bit of room though for a monkey.
Yeah. Good runs. Good runs. Flash them lights. They ready. They ready for it. Boom.
Yeah, there.
Ooh. Did anyone else see that, or was that just me? Well, I hope you've seen it. Still clean runs, man. Still clean. A double tire drop, though, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yep. Rooster fucking was sending it, man.
Yeah, he was. Well, I can tell you this much. My prediction says a member of Twisted shall win this
Oh.
battle.
Hello,
So
hello.
we're just spitballing now.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yo, yo.
All right.
You're-
Toxic Rooster DQ'd his lead.
Alrighty. Toxic.
Wait. Toxic Rooster DQ'd his lead, huh, did he?
What?
You didn't catch that, did you?
Well, no, because now I'm confused. What?
He came in and said Toxic Rooster DQ'd his lead.
Okay.
You know?
So do we join Curdy now?
Yep. We are moving over to Curdy.
Let's go. Let me pull up.
We are definitely moving over to Curdy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully y'all could hear. Hopefully y'all could hear.
What?
Powder's calls over there. They've wrapped up their side. There's going to be a merger.
If we're sticking around, that's the end of the stream.
What's up, Bearded? How's it going, buddy?
What's going on? Why are you in a good mood like that? What's happening?
Besides making a silly mistake, I had a stellar fucking run against a prior champion.
Nice.
I'm just in a solid fucking mood, man.
Nice.
Man, I gave Lewis some serious run for his money.
Nice. Do we need to join you guys on y'all's server, or?
If you actually just stay here and pull up his video, that's how we've been calling it. Haven't even been in the lobby, just to mitigate some of the lag.
That's exactly right. No need to be in the lobby.
Right.
What's up, Monkey? How you doing, brother?
Let me slide over here to the B-roll and we'll have a quick discussion.
I'm listening.
All right, everybody. Just let you have a quick little update. The comp number 2 has wrapped up. We have got the top 16 bracket set and ready to go. Your first competitors in the top 16 is going to be Blue versus Corrupt. That's going to be the first ones that get sent. Right now, we're waiting for the judges to file into the new lobby, get everybody lined up, get our cone cars set, make sure everybody's ready to go in the comp VC. And then we're going to send this thing for our top 16, wrap this image up, and find out who's going to be the winner of round 5 of the season 3 S.O.G Drift Championship. We're going to have Powder in the booth with us. Bearded is going to be here. It's going to be a whole ass fucking thing. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, we have got basically everything set up, ready to go for our top 16 here, just so everybody's aware. The judges going forward for the remainder of the evening is going to be the one and only S.O.G King, sitting right here in his clean-ass timber livery. Apparently, they have already sent the first two. The judges are gonna have to fucking figure that out by themselves. Nobody let us know. Cedars is gonna be your other judge. There's me as the drone driver for your top 16, followed by Static will be your final judge for the evening. Not exactly sure how they're going to judge that first set. The Cone Car did not let us know that they were ready to go, so we were not prepared at all. That is very unprofessional. We apologize greatly. But they'll come around here. They'll run their second run. Hopefully they can judge off of that quite well just from their in-car views, in-game views. But we'll get to catch the second one here.
A little unfortunate we didn't get to see that one.
Agreed. But we're flipped and lined back up. Again, like we talked about, there's going to be Blue on the chase, Corrupt on the lead. We have lights and we are ready to go.
Now, I haven't seen Blue, but I've seen Mr. Corrupt.
100%.
Yeah. Putting that work in all night long.
I can tell you, Blue has been solid tonight.
Oh, we're about to have a battle now.
Yeah. Blue coming in with some solid proximity.
As usual. Just absolutely pushing it.
That's some clean runs right there.
Yep, I would have loved to have been able to see the first one just to know what the flip side of that looked like.
Yeah, no kidding.
But if that's any indication of what the first one looked like, the judges are going to have a hell of a time on their hands, no doubt about it.
Yeah, no, as we say 1,000 times every time, I don't envy the judges.
No, not even a little bit, man.
No, not even, not a little.
Yeah, we had one, man. We had to do it 3 times in a row. OMT.
Wow.
Holy smokes, we didn't have
OMT.
we didn't have a
it
single
was
OMT
insane.
on our side. We kind of got, I don't know if it was lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
We did, there was not a single OMT on our side.
We ain't had a
Yeah, we
chance to
did quite
show
a
off
few.
Corrupt's livery tonight, so we'll take a peek around here.
I seen him in one of the practice lobbies earlier. He's pretty solid. Where is a clean livery? That is a clean livery.
I'm right.
Not a whole lot going on, but what is going on is solid.
Oh,
No
yeah.
kidding. Blue, of course, rocking the S.O.G. comp team livery.
Yeah.
All right, we just are running that one back.
Okay, so we actually get to see a double run here. Just let's make sure that the booth stays apprised of what the hell is going on going forward. All right.
I apologize, sir.
No worries. So they're going to send them back to the line, and maybe we can beat them over there. So apparently
Seems like you're going to because they're not moving.
apparently that first run was just as good as we were hoping that it would be. As the second one was, they were like, "Man, we can't make up our minds. Let's go one more time."
Let's see who flinches first.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a stare down, baby.
I flinched. I won't lie.
You didn't flinch at all, man. You just fucking put your foot to the floor and was like, "Fuck it, let's see if this goddamn barrier can hold me."
Dog, I
Sounds
sent
about
it
right.
so hard.
We got lights. Let's get some fireworks, gentlemen. Here we go.
Let's go.
Blue in the lead, going to come down here and send it in. Always has a clean initiation.
So
Right on the white
All the
line.
way
Can't get any
out
closer
there.
than that. Touches off on that inside clip like a grown man should. Filling the zone so far. Ooh, kind of shallow on about halfway through there. Could have filled that out a little bit more. Credit card swipe from his chase. Nice up through the little switchbacks here, hitting his zones just like he should. Inside clip, beautiful. Filling his outside zone. The proximity from Chase, Jesus.
I don't know if that tire drop there right before the finish line by Blue was caused by Corrupt tapping him or not. I can't.
Man, I don't
really
feel like
tell.
it
happened
was.
quick.
I think that was just a little bit of a slide there from Blue, like we talk about all night. That could be the door that opens up for Corrupt.
Yep. Sure could.
Like you've been saying all night, man. You leave the door open, someone's gonna come shut it.
No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to change sides and send it again. Let's see what happens.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Blue with a little bit of a jump there. That's kind of okay from the chase. Tapping the cone
they
car
call
is
him
not
back.
okay. Tapping the cone car is not okay. You get one of those for free. Your second one is an actual disqualification. So pay mind to that.
I was so scared on my lead run that I tapped the cone car coming through there because I got close.
Yep, you gotta dodge him completely. The actual the chase, if they know they're going to be a little bit slow on takeoff, they can actually take off on 2 if they want to. But the lead has to wait for the lights, and they have to miss the cone car completely. Corrupt sending it in here nice and deep, filling out that inside zone number or outside zone number 1, touching off on the inside zone nice and clean. Holy shit! Now I understand why there was an OMT filling out that outside zone. Might have been a hair of a tire drop there. Nice and clean coming up the hill so far. Getting good angle all the way through both of these. Ooh, left a little bit desired there. Might be a hint of another tire drop. Definitely tire drops there on that final outside zone from Corrupt. He had an opportunity to shut the door on Blue, and I don't think he did it, just in my uneducated eye.
Got there. Yeah, I don't think he quite got there with that one. That one, regardless, those were 2 stellar runs, but I do believe that Blues was just a little bit more on par with what we expect from the final 16.
Agreed 100%. Blue's going to actually have to touch some of that up a little bit if he wants to make it to that top 8.
Yeah, no kidding.
Agreed over here too.
Right.
But I'll tell you this, either one of those fucking runs would have beat me, so who the fuck am I to judge, right?
See, that's why I'm not in the company.
Yeah, that's why I sit in the drone and talk shit.
Yeah.
We've been doing a good bit of that tonight.
Yeah, fair bet.
So we kind of rushed through it a minute ago, but we're going to have the judges from Comp 2 are going to be the ones cleaning out for the rest of the night. Again, it's going to be S.O.G. King. Team Kaiju Cedars, man, that could actually be out here competing and pushing to the top 8 pretty fucking easy, actually. The man's got all the fucking skills that you could want. Followed by S.O.G. Static. Obviously, Static knows the fucking line. That guy right there is a fucking nightmare that anybody lines up against him. All of our judges are very well versed in exactly not only the line itself, but how to perform on it. All three of these gentlemen could be fucking hell to deal with if they were actually lined up in this competition. They've taken the night off and decided to just sit around and make sure that everybody else knows what the fuck they're doing.
Cedars spent a lot of time practicing this line too, so I was pretty surprised seeing him. It just goes to show that he's willing to step up because we were a bit understaffed.
Yeah, man, Cedars are fucking homie deluxe. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I'm saying he won round 1, didn't he?
He did. He knows he's getting into that fucking final. He ain't worried about it too heavy. But I don't, even if he hadn't won yet, I feel like that guy is, he's just a straight up fucking good dude that's willing to participate and do whatever he needs to do. And it's greatly appreciated. It also brings a little bit more legitimacy to our competitions, right? We got opposite team members coming in here and laying down the judging. That way everybody knows that it's not just S.O.G. guys sucking each other's dicks, right?
Hey.
I mean, we do that, but not on common.
Hey, don't give out our secrets.
That's what you were talking about earlier about Peep. So, I get it.
A really, really good relationship too.
So I get it.
Yeah, Savage, you're absolutely right. He took the judge's spot without even, I mean, he was like, hey, do you want to judge? He's like, yep.
Yeah, dude didn't even think about it. He just jumped right in.
Yeah, man. Homie of a homie, that guy.
Max.
Yep. That's the dude.
It's so funny because he's actually, like, throughout this whole process with me joining an S.O.G. and stuff like that, dude's been in my corner helping me out just as much as anybody else on the team.
Yeah, man, here's the thing,
Dude's
man.
a hell of a guy.
The whole thing with S.O.G., right, is like pass the vibe check. Like if you're a shit driver, we can fix that, right? But you just got to be fucking cool. And I think Kaiju has taken the exact same approach. Like not only do they have some fucking stellar goddamn talent over there, but everybody on that fucking team is just fucking cool as the wind. I'm glad.
Alrighty, guys, we got Blue taking the dub. Corrupt had a tire drop on his lead, and then they believe that Corrupt caused Blue to do the 2 tire drops at the last zone there.
All right, so I think Brian called that. I think he said the contact right there at the end.
Yeah, he did.
Shit, y'all might fuck around and see Brian in a judging position before too long. Man
Maybe.
went from a vocal
moves
voice in the
quick.
chat to the booth. Might be a judge. Shit, he might own this motherfucker before the end of the year. Y'all look out.
I'm saying, man, it just started with comments from the peanut gallery. Now look where you at.
Right.
All right,
Sat
so
in the chat room for 10 hours talking my shit.
yeah, dude, that was that's when you really showed out. We sat through fucking 10 hours together, bro.
Go ahead.
Yeah, first time coming around, I spent 10 hours with you guys.
You really were. I think you might have been the only one that stayed the whole fucking time. Like, I don't think you ever left the chat once.
No, he didn't. No.
All right, so we got, for our second lineup here, we got Baggish versus Struble. Now, we, on our side, we saw
Go
Mr.
ahead,
Struble. So Baggish is going to be new to us.
hmm
But that name seems awful familiar. I feel like we've seen him in the top 16 more than once.
Last
Oh, you
weekend.
have. That is the man, the myth, the legend. That is the owner, founder, and operator of Misfortune.
All right.
The man's got the skills to pay the bills, too.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Somebody's coming in hot. Who do we
Struble's got
got
a bit of
presenting
hand.
themselves?
Struble's a homie, but he does have his hands full.
This
Yeah,
is
no,
definitely going to be Baggish right here.
Yep.
Ain't got a
About
chance
find
to
out.
ain't got a
Hey,
chance to
hey,
peek
hey.
that livery
Come
just
on,
yet.
we can't do it like that. We all know which fucking one run to the next. You never know what's gonna happen.
No.
Yeah, once you hit this, once you hit the merge, you're definitely a force to be reckoned with. Nobody makes the top 16 that ain't got skills.
Beautiful liveries here.
Max, I think we witnessed that when we watched Rooster do what he did in this 86.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Baggish definitely knows the line, filling that outside zone, touching off on the inside clip, getting into the hairpin, holding his own, getting his transition set up. That is something that is nice. I like to see that big angle into that inside clip right there. Struble staying as close as he possibly can. That is a smooth lead, ladies and gentlemen. Struble doing everything he can to get that door as he goes out through the last outside zone. I love it when we make the top 16. It's nothing but fucking fire as we go forward.
Look, as a chase, could you ask for a much better lead? I think not.
No, that lead was so smooth, man. It's really just a skill issue if you're going to keep doors with him. That's what we're here to find out, right? Who's got the skills, man?
Uh-huh.
Who can
yeah.
show up and make the damn thing happen? And right now, that lead,
Facts.
that lead from Baggish, that's what you're looking for.
Sam.
You know, a good lead can often make a good chase.
That's it.
1000%.
Struble bouncing through that first outside zone. It is a little bit bumpy over there, so if your car's a little bit, if it's got some bounce to it, that can cause you some problems, but he recovers nicely, fills that outside zone, slipping into the inside zones, going up the hill. Could have been a little bit closer there. Actually leaving some to desire on that inside clip as well, but filling the outside zone. Filling the outside zone, and Baggish was a little bit ahead on the chase there. Nice proximity all the way around, though. This is, again, case and fucking point why we say every week, without question, fuck being a judge.
You know, you were talking about that being bumpy right there at initiation. I know I've been feeling every single initiation in my big ass cars.
Man, ever since they put out the new update where there's new physics, that right there, what we're just watching, how they're bouncing in that initiation, if your car is super bouncy, it can, if you're stiff as shit right through there, it's actually worse. If you've got a little bit of flex in your suspension to where you can kind of just like scoop through there rather than just hop like what these boys are doing, it makes a big difference. So the new physics in the game has really got everybody adjusting their tunes pretty heavy from what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, and for the better. It feels so much better to drive.
Yeah.
I hated it. I hated it at first. I called it Tigger physics. You know what I'm talking about? You know, the whole bouncy, trouncy, fun. Tigger physics, man. Everything, all of my tunes just had me fucking basically flying off the fucking map.
Damn.
But once I figured out what it is, I kind of like it. I kind of like the feel to it.
Right, I like the way my Mustang, especially this little hairpin right here, right? The transition into that hairpin, the Mustang's ass end just squats down off those little bounces now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of
Love
like
it.
what Curdy was alluding to is when you go over those bounces, you want your suspension to be able to decompress itself to where you basically float through that bouncy transitional area. You want to kind of float the car through rather than force it through, where you could possibly bounce too hard and you'll lose rear traction.
Yeah, exactly. And
And,
there's
you
going
know,
to be some
everybody puts a lot
situations
of
where,
care into their tunes.
there's a lot of guys that run super light cars, right? They're fast, they're snappy, everything about them is just really, you really have a good feel of your car. There's going to be some tracks, there's going to be some times where you might want to just lean into one of those heavier big body cars for that exact reason. There's going to be a couple of spots where having that extra weight is going to be an advantage rather than a disadvantage like it normally is.
Anything really bumpy, you're going to kind of want that extra weight over the back end where, like, take my little S13, for example. It is light in the ass end. Granted, I had the extra help with the wing, but it's a little bit lighter in that back end. So when you throw it, it does get real light, and it's a lot harder to control it from coming out.
Indeed.
Compared to a heavier car.
Yeah, the big body bitches, man, they just like to grab a hold to the fucking ground and just stay there.
They stay planted, and that is a benefit of having a heavier car. You get a better contact patch with the ground.
Yep, I think the administrators and the designers of the game have figured out there's a little bit of a discontinue, or what do you call it, a disconnect there between the styles of cars, where the light cars, those bumps didn't exist for them. You know what I mean? They just kind of like you were talking about. They just kind of skip over them. There's nothing there. The heavier cars kind of had to feel and deal with that already, and now all the cars have to deal with it. And it's kind of flipped the script, where the heavier cars have a little bit of an advantage there, where they actually stick through those little bumpy spots rather than the light cars in the previous renditions of the game being able to just hop over them. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
man,
no,
that
1,000%.
that they're paying attention to
1,000%.
the nuances of that shit. It's only going to make CarX just better and better.
Yeah, and if they keep updating the game with physics changes and making things a little bit closer to sim compared to arcade style, which, let's all be honest, this is an arcade game. It is an arcade racing game. It's not quite true to life like Assetto is, but it still gives you that element of, you really have to know your way around, one, tuning, and two, car control to be able to actually make it through.
Absolutely. I think they're finding a really good balance there, where it's still a fun game, and it's not, like you're saying, it's not an actual, a true simulation to what real life is like, right? Keep it fun, let some of that arcade still exist, but also bring just enough of the realism to it, to where it feels like you can actually do something with tuning your car and playing with the weight distribution and all that stuff. It makes a good balance.
Absolutely. And it makes it to where you can have that aspect for casuals to be able to just come in and have a shitload of fun, which they already do with this game. Like, you can be a casual at this game and have an ass load of fun, but it also gives you that element to where us as competitors and competition drivers can still come in and actually be competitive.
Yeah, when you got like super nerds like fucking, S.O.G. Magatine, that guy, as far as tuning goes, he knows if you adjust part X, it's going to affect part Z, right? He knows all those nuances of all that shit. So you can still nerd the fuck out where you want to.
Yeah,
but if you
he
want to
helped me out a little bit with mine.
If you just want to grab a stock car, you can still go slide. You know what I mean? You're not going to come into an S.O.G. comp and take the W, but you can still go have a goddamn good time.
Yeah, throw a body kit on a car and just go, and you can just have a blast.
Exactly. Judges are eating up the entirety, I believe, of their 7 minutes here to get this done, and I don't blame them. That was
I think we might have somebody here. Mr. Runner Peach Boy is here.
What's up, Peach?
We do. Yep, we got Struble taking the dub. They felt that he was closer on his chase, and he filled the zones better on his lead. And they felt that Baggage was a tad shallow in outer 4.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Hey, Peach.
Oh.
There you go.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was going to tell him he's going to have to come in here with authority and be like, "Yo,
He's
motherfucker,
quick.
shut up." Yeah, he's going to have to come in with he's going to come in and speak with his chest if he wants to get over the top of us.
Yeah, no kidding. Curdy and I like to nerd out every now and
A
then.
little bit.
But good runs by both of them, and I think that was kind of how we saw it with Baggish going a little shallow on that last inside zone.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know you did it, Baggish. You know you did it. Give me the old come on. I'm calling you out, bud. You know you did it. I seen it in 4K, motherfucker.
I think
Live
we
and
got
in
the
color.
Baggish fan in there kind of not happy with that call.
Oh, you're going to have that, man. And they got to show love.
Yeah.
They got to show love for their guys. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, absolutely. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, hey, you felt your guy won. The judges didn't quite see it that way, but I mean, good runs to both of them, hands down.
Yeah, and here's the thing: we're in the top 16 now, so the door is open for competitors to protest the decision if they feel like they have a good reason. And honestly, if you want to jump back into the stream, grab a clip, send it to the judges. They're more than open to hear those things. But if you're just going to be like, I think y'all need to redo that, chances are they're going to ask you to move on. You got to come with a good, solid
100%.
reasoning behind it, and be ready to come with some receipts.
Yep. Gotta make sure you have proof though if you're gonna push it.
Damn sure going to help your case, no doubt about it. But it looks like after that, we're going to move on to Smoker v. Wild. We ain't got to see Mr. Wild in competition tonight. Here, me and Brian haven't had the opportunity to watch him participate. We did a little bit right there at the end of y'all's competition. It was kind of difficult to participate. What we do know is that Mr. Smoker is not fucking around at all.
Oh, yeah.
I know Mr. Smoker be putting that work in the last week.
yeah.
Seen him up there on
Yeah.
PC. Facts.
Yeah, we've obviously we know Wild. He's been around the community for a minute, and that kid is going to show up no matter what. But he's got his hands full with Smoker.
Not to be trifled with.
Right? Isn't Wild the owner operator of Kaiju?
He's definitely top tier over there. I don't know exactly his position, but
I thought Wildfire was the owner.
That is a pretty Corvette.
yeah, it is.
That's what we've been saying all night, man.
Yerp.
He said,
That
"Hell,
already
no."
know.
sets it off.
That's literally the best looking timber livery right now out here.
No kidding."
Besides Mr. Timbers himself. How you doing? Ain't nothing beat the OG.
Yeah, we ain't talked about it for a hot second. Let's bring attention back to it. Right there at the bottom of your screen, tinyurl.com/Team Timber. Go over and send that man a couple of bucks, man. Let's get him back on his feet. Homie's house burnt all the way the fuck down. We need to reset his life.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did somebody
We're here to help our boy out.
That's what all the timbers on the side of the car are tonight, man. We're trying to drum up some attention and some support for a hell of a member of the community. He's on Team Twisted, hell of a competitor. Just got his setup put together. House burns down. Let's show him some love. Let's do the right thing. Send him a buck or two.
Facts.
But we got
Here's
lights.
another timber coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see it. Look at the love for our fam from the community. Facts. Got some lights.
It's been fucking lit, Trey.
We got some lights.
Yeah, we got
Got
all
more
kinds of
lights.
lights. There we go. That's the lights we're looking for.
Hey.
Think they were waiting for that vote to clear. That way we didn't have to worry about any weird ass lag.
Yeah.
Smoker sending it deep. Might have had a little bit of a tire drop there on that inside clip. Definitely a tire drop right there leading into the outside zone.
Well, I gotta point it out though. Looked like Wild might have straightened out a little bit though too.
Ooh, nice on that inside clip. Filling the outside zone, gapping. Oh, there's definitely another tire drop. Boy, the judges are going to
big
have
tire
a lot
drop
to
there.
look at. Judges are going to have a lot to look at on that lead run. We talk about the jitters of like your first run of the night, right? Like, oh shit, I'm in a competition. This all counts. You know what I mean? But once we merge, now you're in the top 16. We might have a little bit of a reset of some of those jitters.
Sitting for a minute.
Wild on the lead here, coming down in here. Nice smooth initiation. Filling that outside zone quite well. Smoker right on the door though.
Smoker has been
Holy
consistent
shit at
all
that fucking
night
proximity.
long with that proximity.
Wild laying down
smoking
a
them doors.
Wild
Yeah,
laying down a
doing-
damn near pitcher perfect lead. Ooh, there's sending it a little bit too hard, bud.
That's two. That's two.
That is a DQ lead right there, and I think he knew it at the end. He pulled out of the throttle, knew that he disqualified himself on the lead. Now what we got to, I don't think that Smoker did enough on his lead to DQ himself, right?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He might have had two, but not two at one time.
Correct.
And-
yeah, I think that's exactly
and-
right.
I think oh no, Wild's still in the lobby. He just teleported. I was like, did he leave?
Yeah, he's over there now.
But they have a oh, there he goes. Now Bagus is kicked out.
Yeah, we
They
finally
were
got
trying to
him out
get
of there.
somebody just out of the lobby. I think he might have just forgot to back out.
Smoker is the captain over there.
We're Code Red.
Yes, sir.
Yep, the captain of the competition team.
Nice.
Oh,
It's like
Wild, you didn't
it's
do that bad,
racing
buddy.
teams sending their top guys over. It really goes to show how like the reach of our competition.
Yeah.
All right, Smoker's gonna take the win for Wild DQ.
Fair enough.
All right.
I
Well,
feel like we saw that, right?
Yeah, we kind of called it out that we didn't think that Smoker had made enough mistakes to outweigh DQ.
Facts. I'm saying, Savage, you know how many times I watched Nova put himself off track or into a wall in a fucking season? Shh. Get me started.
Now I don't know what it looks to me like for the remainder of. No, there's a couple of them that we've seen together, but we haven't seen Chevy tonight. We've seen Chevy previously in other competitions throughout the season. We had the privilege of having Somi in our competition over there on Comp 1 side, and that fucking whip that she's running tonight it's on fucking point. I think, as a matter of fact, correct me if I'm wrong, Brian, I think when she was running her second run, we were like, that right there is a fucking 95 plus run. She was damn near perfect on her fucking leads.
Yeah, the whole way through.
Yeah, she is
Glance
one
over.
consistent
That is
motherfucker.
So I'm curious to see what Chevy will bring to that. It'll be the first time we've got to see them here on our side tonight. But,
And that's some kaiju on kaiju crime right there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chevy is a part of Team Kaiju.
Yeah, he's been killing it all night too, man. He's on it.
that'll be fun.
Just so happened to be while they were judging over on our stream, I happened to glance over at the Mrs. stream, and what did I see? I seen a Supra and a Somi.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she kind of threw everybody off by posting that teaser picture in the DC showing what was gonna be her car to drive. Well,
Yeah.
the car she showed in the teaser was the 370Z because of the circle badging on the side.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
peeped it and I called it out. I didn't say it in the DC, but I called it out because I had seen her practicing in this car the entire week. And I was like, I don't know, man. She hasn't touched the Z at all. And then sure enough, she pops in this car. We got lights, camera, action, go!
Fact.
Somi on the lead, Chevy on the chase. There's a tire drop as she enters the first zone. Might be another tire drop right there. I don't know. We've got some sort of an issue here. I don't know if it's desync or lag or what. Maybe
Something
Somi just knows that she's done enough to. She's very honest with herself. I can tell you that. She's her own worst critic. There's no doubt about that. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but we definitely have.
Something happened. I don't think this is a skill issue here.
I don't think it is either. This is probably a CarX issue. We got to reset.
That's
Chevy has reset. I don't know where Somi disappeared. Don't know if she's having to restart her game. Exactly what's going on there. Maybe our cone car will go over here and give us a little bit of an update if we're having to wait a minute.
looks like he's going back into the chase position. So I think they're running it back.
Certainly the signal we're getting from Chevy is that he's preparing for a reset. Could be a crash issue or a controller issue or something on Somi's end. We talk about it pre-comp, and of course we bring light to it every opportunity we get. You got an issue?
There she is.
There she is. If you got a non-skill issue, bring it to your cone car's attention. We'll make sure, if we got to change lobbies and do whatever, we'll do whatever we have to make sure everybody gets a good fair run.
Still trying to get it figured out, though. Oh, there we go. Now it sounds like she's getting input.
There we go. We're lined up. She give the lights, so she's ready to go.
Oh, cone car reset himself.
Yeah, he did. He was like, "Man, I meant to press the lights, not reset. Sorry, guys. Let's send it." Fucking excited. Let's go.
The anticipation is killing me.
It really is, dude.
I want to see Somi do what Somi does.
What stage she does it better than us, I gotta say.
There we
And
go.
we're off.
Lights, camera, action.
I want to get on that level.
There we go. Nice smooth initiation, filling out the zone, getting right up against the white line.
Shit.
The proximity, though, it's almost like they practice together, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we were talking about earlier. Somi can run a fucking 95 plus line, man.
Just perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say this is perfect, man. There's nothing about it.
Fucking absolutely zero issues with that fucking lead. Now, however, the goddamn chase, the proximity on that chase was fucking
Just as good.
stellar.
God damn it. I don't want to be a judge.
Fucking stellar.
It's,
I mean, I think the only way you can do a better chase is to actually be within a fucking micron of their door the entire time.
like a pixel difference.
The answer is duct tape, gentlemen.
Yes. Industrial size fucking electromagnets.
Fucking gorilla tape, son.
There we go. Now we're gonna flip it.
Here comes Chevy doing the same thing.
Chevy doing the same shit. Look at the credit card swipe from Somi.
God.
The fucking proximity from that young lady is fucking unbelievable. Chevy laying down again, basically the exact same lead as Somi did. Fucking damn near perfect.
Homie over
Perfect
here ignoring
lead.
the phone call from their car's extended warranty.
A perfect lead. Again, that's two back-to-back perfect leads. However, I will say this. Somi figured out how to duct tape herself to that man's fucking driver door or the left side door and said, hang on. I'm going to ride.
As a spectator, you could not ask for a better set of runs to watch.
That could
Oh, yeah.
easily.
However,
Easily.
as a judge, fuck that.
Yeah, absolutely. But that right there could, without fucking question, and
you
easily
wanna know what
hands
happened
down.
right here, Chad? Let me tell you what happened right here. These two drivers done ripped each other's license plates off. Now they get to go spend the next day tomorrow together at the DMV and pick a fucking number. B34? Sorry, not you. Next.
God damn it.
You would have had to deal with all night, boys.
You know what I think? I think Demented said it the best in chat. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That right there is
Yeah, I can work with that one.
finals
Holy shit.
battles
I
right
can work with
there.
holy shit. Facts.
Yeah, that. I mean, there again, like I said, I mean, as a spectator, you couldn't ask for a better set of runs to watch. For us, You couldn't
Can I
ask for
just
a
get a
better
bunch
set
of
runs
love
to
for
watch.
Team Kaiju in chat right now, please? Just these two drivers just fucking threw it all out there for everybody to watch and said thanks. Y'all decide.
Facts.
Facts, bro.
I got a feeling that the deciding factor, I'm not going to be shocked if Peach Boy comes in here and says, hey, the win's going to go to Somi due to her proximity and chase. That's the only fucking difference that I saw.
That's I'm going to call it now. That's going to be the deciding factor. That is the.
Oh yeah, she was out
only-
there with her wax rag just doing her thing, just like, how you doing? Let's buff that door for it real quick.
I'm telling you this,
Let's get
though.
the other side now.
Regardless of the outcome of this, the rest of the fucking bracket has been put on fucking notice.
Yeah. Yeah, Somi said I got
yeah.
knocked out first round last week. That ain't happening again this week.
No, she said, I'm done
coming
with
and
that.
winning this bitch. Like, holy.
Oh well, she already got round 2 under her belt, so
Yeah.
fucking take another one.
We don't have a repeat winner yet in season 3. It's all been, well, the first 3 wins are all Team Kaiju, and then Vimina took round 4. So we
Max, we
got
didn't
an
even have
opportunity.
one in season 2 until fucking the championship battle.
I love it. That means that every fucking week, it's going to be a fucking battle to take the W. If you show up at an S.O.G comp, you got to fucking bring everything you got and don't fuck up.
You better come correct or don't come at all because Jesus Christ, the level of
Max,
competition is
hey,
going
who's
up
with me
now.
on this one? Throwing a little ends. First person to throw a back-to-back fucking dub, round to round. I'll kick you a $25 gift card. How you doing?
Yeah, thanks Savage for clearing that up. That's exactly right. We don't run the smoke on the stream. The stream's primary focus is to give the judges the absolute best possible angles that they can find to make sure that we get a solid answer on the call. When we throw smoke in there, it gets kind of difficult to see exactly where the tires are. Without the smoke, it's super clear, super easy. The goal, however, just so you know, is so that we can have a second or third stream that really is just about nothing but making it look cool. That's eventually our goal, is to have streams for the judges and those who really want to just pay attention to the nuances of the battles, and then an overall stream that's really just to make it look pretty. Throw all the mods on there, make everything shine and gleam, heavy smoke, make it look cool. That is the goal.
Yeah. Now, we got S.O.G Honey in the chat showing some love to Somi, saying
know
take it home
what?
for the girls.
I'll tell you what, Accurate. You might be right. But see, this ain't just any Supra. This is a Supra driven by Somi.
Oh yeah, that's a different beast.
Thank you very much.
More like no, thank you. I
Yeah, Accurate. No worries, man.
hate to drive against, but it's terrifying.
No, and to be perfectly honest with you,
Bro,
I
you
like
got a better
driving
chance
against
winning
Somi.
against Osbo.
You're not lying.
And that's Osbo when he hit that 7-point run over in Long Beach.
Here's the real question, right? I mean, who gives a fuck about real FD? We're way better than them.
Yeah.
The real question
Oh, yeah.
is which one of you people in chat is going to clip the championship run and send that shit to Goose and get it on his fucking channel? That's the real fucking question.
I'm on you. Get on your level. Fast.
Accurate. We have some guys that play Assetto, but our team is like CarX associated.
This is great. Thank God Isla likes to take bombs.
Yeah,
now.
no, Accurate. There's a few guys that play pretty casually, but nothing that we do with any severity. No, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Yep. He called me powder, sick ass fool. He called me powder. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
No, it's so
He calls me
cute.
grandpa powder.
Yo, Pete.
Alrighty, so after that time, they got Somi taking the win.
Somebody taking the win. Can you tell us the difference?
They said the only thing that they could really find was that, I mean, obviously they were both ridiculous runs, but Chevy was a little bit shallow on the outer zone 3.
A little bit shallow and out of zone 3. Okay, so the judges, again, we talk about it all the time, ladies and gentlemen. We see what we see as commentators real time at 60,000 feet. The judges get to go in there and really zone in and figure out the nuance of the situation. That one I didn't catch, but the thing that really screamed over the top was the proximity between the two chases.
Yep. Yeah, that was
to add to what Mr. Curdy said, I shall quote Mr. Toretto. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
No doubt.
Yep.
And you might have just seen it right there. It could have been 2 inches of your ass in a little bit deeper in that zone would have made a difference.
All right, so who do we got next? We got Honey versus Twinksome.
PWXMB.
Yo, we got some of them vegan Reese's now?
Yeah.
Facts.
Reese's.
Reese's.
Facts. Or 2 or 3, I don't give a fuck.
Our
We're all
very
about
own S.O.G, honey.
Very
Yeah,
own
that's you.
S.O.G, honey.
Oh yeah, over here getting drunk with the daughter. Facts. How y'all doing?
Man, I'm about that life.
We're like going down on a whole bottle of fucking rum, dude. Anyways.
I wish I
And
knew
I
how to
got a
say that
kidney
name
stone,
properly.
so,
Does anybody
yeah,
in
who
chat
gives a fuck?
know how to properly pronounce this name? I'm assuming
Oh, you
it's
good.
I got a bottle.
Pimp. I don't fucking know. Don't get me.
I
to
think
fucking
it's literally just the letters PWXMP.
PWX.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
PWX has been putting in the work in this little fucking RX-7 over on our stream all night long.
There's our very own Miss Honey.
He has 2
Just
minutes.
dropping in, ready to go.
Look.
Don't sleep on honey. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That'll be a
Oh, I
mistake.
don't sleep on honey. I already know this. I already know this. Just pay attention on PWX's lead on how quick this fucking thing transitions. It whips like a short wheelbase cars.
Honey
Just
sending it in. Nice
Look at that thing.
initiation.
It warps that fucking thing. Oh my god, it's gonna eat it for lunch.
Clean through that inside clip. Could have filled that outside zone a little bit more. Finally finishing it out a little bit deeper. Nice and clean all the way up through the switchbacks. Left a little bit to be desired. Definitely a tire drop there from Honey on that outside zone. Proximity though from PW. Little bit left to be desired, honestly. We'll see
Let's be fair.
see if we can offset that as we trade sides here.
You know, he could have closed that door a little bit more
Yep.
on that proximity.
But now
I
he's
feel
got
like
he's got the opportunity to shut it wholesale. Honey left a tire drop or 2 out there. If he comes through like Powder's talking about, could be just enough. We got lights. Let's get some fireworks.
And they're off.
Honey
Clean
just go
initiation.
right up
Right
on his
on the
door.
white line. Touching off on the inside perfectly. Going deep into the outside zone. A little bit of an excessive decel there, but nothing wrong with that. Honey's got to match it. Touching off nice on his inside zones. Could have been a little
Look
bit
at them
closer
just
there.
matching the black lines of their tire marks.
Matching him, she does. Holy
I was fitting to
crap.
say the proximity in the fucking chase. The proximity in the chase is a W for Honey.
Absolutely.
We just have to see how the judges peek at those tire drops that she presented, because I didn't see any from PW. I don't think they dropped a single tire. I think they went through there nice and clean. And we talked about this earlier. When you get to this top 16, top 8, not only do you have a high skill set of every driver that's here, you have a high intellect. They know in advance. They're paying attention. They know that their competitor dropped a tire or decelled when they weren't supposed to, and they know where they can pick up that difference and close that gap. Might have been the case here. PW might have been a little bit safe on his lead, just knowing that there was tire drops on Honey's side to, like we talked about a second ago, just go ahead and slam that door shut.
Facts, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. If you know your competitor messed up, hell yeah, take it safe.
Absolutely. I mean, that's what we're here to do, right? It's a skill issue all the way through.
And one thing I'd like to point out, though, is with that excessive decel that he had, not saying that it was something that's going to take points off from him, But if he was on his brakes at that point and they saw brake lights, that could count against him. Because there is no decel zone.
That is something that I don't think we've spoke to tonight, and I'm glad you brought that up, Brian. As the judges are in lobby and they are spectating drivers, right? They pick a driver, somebody's got lead, somebody's got chase, and the other one they split the difference. They are actually able to see in real time the braking and the gear shifting. They're able to watch all of that stuff. So they watch that live and in color on their game. Then they take that information and then turn around and compare it to the replay on YouTube and combine that information to come up with their decisions. So even though here from the drone perspective, it's difficult to see whether or not somebody is braking in a non-decel zone or braking at all, because there is no decel zones on this particular course. That is something that you're absolutely right. The judges could have seen something there that we don't actually have the opportunity to present to the stream itself.
So that could have just that. There again, we don't know fully because we don't have the same views that they do. But that could be something that might come around and kind of even the playing field, even though Honey did drop a tire.
You know, accurate. I'm not opposed to it, man. Once we hit this top 16, top 8, I love an OMT, dude. That's just free racing.
Oh yeah. Free good racing.
Gentlemen,
Heads up,
if you
word
would,
to the wise, do not drink a half a bottle of fucking Malibu. Oh my god.
I'm sure you're feeling all.
And I got another shot sitting in front of me, dude. I'm like 40.
Now, are you drinking the Malibu spice rum or the coconut rum?
The spice room.
Okay, I was about to say, because if it's the coconut, you're gonna have like one hell of a sugar rush.
Oh, it's the
sugar
coconut?
hangover.
Oh fuck, it's the coconut rum.
Yeah,
It's the
bro.
Yeah, all that sugar's gonna mess you up a little bit.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have the whiskey shits deluxe, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be a fucking bummer for you.
Hey, look, I don't really care because your boy got a kidney stone. If it wasn't for that shit, he wouldn't be sitting here right now. How you doing?
I think we got a lovely Mr. Peach Boy in the room.
What's up, Peaches?
And looks like PWX is going to take the dub. They found that Honey had dropped a tire in the last zone that caused her to go a little shallow on her lead.
Absolutely. I feel like we called the same thing. The only option she had to take the W was if they saw something in that deep zone in the hairpin. That was the only hold she had.
I'm telling you, Struble. You already know, bud. Your boy is shit-faced right now, and he still got fucking shots standing in front of him. Ready to go.
I knew you were a little bit over the top, Powder, when you called it spiced room.
Yeah.
Spiced room.
Yeah.
That's really good.
He said it's the spiced room. This whole room's spicy.
Spiced room. With 4 O's, fool.
Exactly.
Room.
God.
Dude, I don't know if you caught it, fucking Bearded, but your boy was a little bit quiet during the stream because of the amount of pain he's been in because his fucking kidney still can go fuck itself for all I care. But, hey, you know that damn rum got me feeling damn good right now.
That's what's up.
Hey, you darn. It said that kidney stone can go fuck itself. Where'd it go? I don't know, but it ain't around me anymore. How you doing?
It will be when you wake up, buddy.
Alright, look. Powder, unfortunately, at the age of 39, I lost count at 150.
That's a lot
Kidney
of
stones, that is. Yes.
That is a lot of kidney stones. Jesus Christ.
Now here's the fucked up part. The fucked up part is it's hereditary. No matter what I do to my diet, I'll still get them.
That is a bummer.
So
We have
literally,
lined up
Powder
Toxic
will not
Monkey
go
and
to the
Patience.
fucking hospital unless he's in the fetal position and cannot move. Cause why am I going to waste my time to go to the fucking doctor to have them go piss in this funnel so we can tell you what not to eat? Bitch, I already know. You know what I'm saying?
Might have had a hair of a tire drop heading into that outside zone right there. Although there was a random ass car just sitting half-ass out in the fucking lanes that might have been effective, but these guys said, fuck it, we're sending it anyways. Definitely a tire drop there.
It doesn't quite look like it affected them at all.
Nah.
They just fucking handle business.
They were like, oh,
Kept
there's
going.
a stick. Fuck it, I can avoid a stick. Played that game before.
Facts, they just used him as an extra clipping zone.
There was definitely
That's what
one
I saw.
tire drop on the lead there. Potentially could have been another one. I think I feel like I saw one early on. Definitely saw one late.
Yeah.
Is that right accurate? Well, motherfucker, I need to go to fucking Space Mountain then, phone.
We're gonna flip slides and send it again.
Hell yeah.
Got all kinds of lights.
What are
in
you
it. There we
talking
go.
about, Smoker? We enjoy having you up in the BT. Shut up.
Could have filled
And they're
that
off,
outside a little bit. Left a little bit to be desired on the inside there as well. Being a little bit safe on the zones here. Could definitely get a little bit deeper. Gonna have to if they want to compete in that top 8. There's no doubt about that. Flat.
Well, that's a
Flat
little
as shit through
contactor
that
right
one.
there. A little contactor. Didn't seem to affect anything much. They still right there getting back up onto that door and finishing strong.
Slid to the outside,
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
the tire, but I feel like that was
You know,
after the finish
everybody's
line.
just
That's okay.
fully finishing it out.
Yeah, that's one of the differences
Yeah.
we saw early on. There was quite a few guys that, like I said, just drift this whole motherfucker, right? Don't even open the door, man. Just finish it all the way out.
Look, facts. We haven't had a single person that taken a run all night over on our stream, whether it be a buy run, whatever the fuck. They full sent it every single damn time.
No doubt.
100%.
Thank
Yo,
Like we need to get Miss
So they straight
Miss
left
Honey
it
out
on
the
the
lobby.
toe.
Honey might have had a little bit of an issue because she just said she's going to bed in the chat. So something might have happened on her end where her car
Good
didn't
showing out, honey.
leave the lobby
Get
or
yourself
nothing.
out the lobby before you leave. Glad you got to participate, man.
well, you know what, Accurate? We're just glad you're here to spend some time with the old S.O.G fam and the rest of the CarX community that's with us tonight. How you doing?
Ain't had an opportunity to look at Toxic Monkey's livery tonight. Obviously representing Team Twisted. Showing some love for Timber on the back glass there.
We love you, Timber.
I don't think we've seen Patience all night. I feel like they were in your lobby as well, right?
Oh, yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they
That's
were.
a clean
Putting it
fucking
down.
livery.
Trust
That
on
thing
that.
is pretty.
Oh, shit. Powder's starting to get hypey again. Watch
Yo.
Yo.
Alrighty, we got Patience taking the dub on that one. Toxic Monkey had a tire drop on his lead.
All right, so
Sounds
we're coming
about
down
right
to
to me.
minute details now.
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's only
sorry.
going to get fucking tighter as we go along. That's what she said.
She said
Well
throw a couple
fucking
extra
played.
stitches in there, Doc. How you doing? Make my husband happy.
All right, so next up should be Fluffy v. Musha. We got to see both of those guys. Those are both competitors from
Fluffy and Musha,
Comp
I haven't
1.
seen neither one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be brand
I
new to
can't
y'all.
wait to see
Old
Musha
hat for
drive
us.
again, especially with
Have they
somebody
been
that's
throwing it hard? How's Musha?
Oh, they did.
Is he got that damn Viper out, that 10-cylinder again?
Bro, Musha doing what Musha
Hard as
does.
usual. He's whipping the Godzilla.
He really is.
Oh, he's whipping the Godzilla. Fine.
Oh no, hold on, Powder. You're gonna be very happily surprised at the small adjustments he's made to the Zilla. I'm gonna wait till he gets
Oh,
here
let's
so I can
go.
show you.
Hey, don't tempt Powder with a good time. How
But
you doing?
Fluffy, I
Oh,
don't think we've
right
seen.
there.
I don't think we've seen
Yeah, 'cause
Fluffy
I
in
brought it up to him.
any of the previous weeks, but he damn sure was showing out earlier tonight. So we're definitely gonna have a battle on our hands between the two of them. There's no doubt.
Look, you know how Powder knows he's super fucked up? I'll tell you how.
All right.
He's got that lump in his throat.
Oh no.
You're...
I thought we were finna start talking about your nipples.
Nah, the only nipples we're gonna talk about right now are the new nipples on those fresh ass 100 adhesion tires. How you doing?
Brand new stickers. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. That's the only nipples we're talking about tonight, boys.
I'm wondering if
That's
we
it.
don't have a little bit of a protest on the decision here, because the
Real quick nipple check. Yep, nope.
Starting to
I
wonder.
ain't got no stiff nips. Nah.
Neither one has left the lobby, so something's going on.
yeah, we got Patience called as the W here, and it's taken a little bit for the lobby to clear. Nobody's moved, so I'm wondering if we don't have a little bit of a protest.
Hey, look, Savage, that's funny you said that, right? So, imagine your boy Powder at 17 standing there in the middle of a delivery room, right? This doctor and a couple of nurses expecting your boy to leave because it gets a little too bloody, right? Nah, he just stands right there like, well, that's pretty interesting, right? Hey, look, damn. You hadn't to do an episiotomy, doc? And he looks at me at 17. How the hell did you know that word? I'm fucking Powder, man. Don't start with me, boy. Throw a couple extra stitches in it for your boy. How you doing? Facts, that's what he did.
That's why you call Mrs. Powder Decimal. She's half the size she used to be. Is that what you're telling me? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Facts. Facts. Now, don't get it twisted. Miss Decimal, the half pint that she is, will serve up half the motherfuckers on this game.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
That is a big fact.
But I digress.
I have an absolute fucking feeling that we have a protest. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we would,
I'm almost.
I don't know what
100%
else
on
could
that
be taking this long.
kind of wish the cone car would let us know that. That way we could, just not sit here and be wondering. But
Fucking savage. Love you,
I mean,
bud.
I'll give him a little bit of leniency. This is his first time ever doing cone car.
yeah, absolutely. He'll learn.
Look.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah,
You
he'll
want
learn.
to know some information, Savage? Check it. Your boy Powder has been through so many deliveries, it's fucking ridiculous. Let me count them here for you.
Powder's got
His
37
3
kids.
kids, and before that, it was his fucking 3 nieces and nephews. And then last June, it was his fucking granddaughter. Hey, how you doing?
Are you telling me that you were in the fucking delivery room while either your sister and or sister-in-law was giving birth? That's fucking weird.
That is kind of weird. I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't say nothing, so.
Look, the fact of the matter is we were all close, and Powder don't give a flying fuck about nothing. He don't think no nasty nothing. He's just like, yo, it's my niece, sick ass fool.
That's a new
Was that
definition
English?
of close.
No, it was Malibu.
No.
Yeah, it was. Ah, there we go. That's on point. He said that's Caribbean speak right there.
I couldn't even let that one go. I had to say it.
Shit. Well, your boy Powder's face is fucking numb now. How you doing?
God damn
He
it.
got that knot in his fucking stomach.
Fucking accurate. Fucking accurate was quote unquote close. God.
Close.
I fucking. Oh God. I love this community.
Too good, man. Too fucking good. Gotta love a Saturday night on CarX, baby. How you doing?
And this
Gentlemen,
is every
I gotta
Saturday.
take
fucking
a
love
quick
it.
break. If they come back with whatever they come back with, make sure they hold these guys until I get back.
Got you on me.
All right.
You bet, bud. If I can remember.
I got him. I'll remember.
Oh,
I'm not drinking that
shit.
heavy.
And I think there's a fucking shot sitting in front of me just waiting.
Huh?
Oh,
Just reach out and grab it.
shit. You're right. I should just pound it right now, huh? Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you're pretty fucked up. So.
Oh, man.
You're not kidding, buddy. Stacked top 16, bro.
Yo. I'm saying Smoker Accurate is funny as fuck. Facts. Hey, guess what, Smoker? He'll be here till Thursday. How you doing? Get your tickets quick before they're gone.
Oh.
Shit. Get me started. God damn it. You got drunk powder in the booth. You done fucked up again.
Guys, I don't think there was anything lag related going on. I think this is
I didn't see anything.
this is a protest. So the judges are going back and rewatching both runs with an even
Doing
finer
it.
tooth comb.
Facts. They're out there not with just a comb, but when one of them lice combs.
No, patience left, I think.
Patience left the lobby. Maybe he might have been reset or kicked for
Maybe.
inactivity. Because they've been sitting here for a minute. Like, even Curdy's about to get kicked, so I'm hoping he comes up. Both are... I think both got kicked, because nobody's came back and said anything. And...
It ain't been that long, has it? It ain't been 10 minutes.
No. Hey... Anybody... Where's Peach Boy?
I don't know.
He's in Comp VC. Shit. I really wish you would have came back and said something. Maybe.
You know, we've had to deal with that quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
But he's learning, so.
Yeah. No. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that. But I am going to try and reach out to him.
Yeah, bud. No worries. Just go easy on him, bud.
Yeah, no. I'm not even going to say
know
anything.
how you are, Brain.
No. Hey, Mr. Blue, what's up, buddy?
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Blue?
I stopped Peach from running the runs. I don't know if y'all are having an issue or something.
Yeah, I don't know what we didn't know what was going on with both competitors still being in the lobby. Didn't know if it was a protest or not.
Yeah, Toxic protested Honey being on the truck and all that stuff, and they denied the protest. I heard y'all on stream, and I was like, I ought to pop in.
Yeah,
Right.
they didn't.
Thank you very much for that, bud.
Anything like that.
Appreciate it.
Is Curdy gone at the moment?
We're ready.
He just
Okay.
came back.
All
We're
right.
good. Thank you, Blue.
Okay, not a problem.
Thanks, Poppy.
Y papi muñaños. And we're
Lights,
We
camera,
got the
action,
light.
baby.
oh fuck. I'll shut up for now.
Fluffy on the lead, Musha on the chase.
Musha closes that proximity fast as hell.
Right away. Fluffy
Yeah, he does.
closing out on these zones. Nice little
that.
credit card swipe there.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, the
Touching
proximity
tires,
is
baby.
fucking unreal. Touching off on these inside clips like he's done it 1,000 times. Could have been a little bit tighter on that inside clip. You
My
could not
God.
be any closer on proximity through there, though. Jesus Christ,
Musha just
Musha.
ran that entire run screaming Gaiaka, Gaiaka.
Bro.
That was a
we was in
beautiful
the
lead,
stream, and I
beautiful
literally
chase.
brought it up, like the whole Godzilla hood on Musha's car, and I was like, man, I can't wait. I was like, I hope he's here.
Oh yeah,
Bruh.
we'll get down in there and show you real nice and tight. The small adjustments the man has made, they're fucking on point. But right now we're gonna watch him do his lead.
We're going to watch Musha throw down a fat fucking lead here. Just flicked it in on initiation. God bless. My man is just taking off.
Clean through the outside,
Oh man,
clean through the inside, feeling the hairpin all the way up, touching right off on that inside clip. Oh, a little bit of a contact there, causing
Contact.
Musha to straight out.
Compact.
Recovers
switchback.
quite well, hits the inside just like you're supposed to, fills that outside zone all the way to the green sign. Man says, excuse me, I got a top 8 to go figure out.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Now, I will tell you. Well, thank you, Smoker. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you too, fam. Now, I will say, if y'all haven't seen Mr. Mush's Godzilla livery,
You're about to find
y'all
out.
lacking
oh yeah.
facts. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know what he did to this sumbitch to spruce it up any more than what it already damn is. But
No.
facts, the best
Gotta
detail
find
on
out.
that car is the teeth in the middle of Godzilla's
I
mouth.
was
Facts.
telling him about that, Powder.
Hold on.
I was telling him.
My man put a Santa
What the
Claus
hell
hat
is
on
it
him and he is
Merry
roasting him.
Christmas, motherfucker! Fuck you, Santa!
Oh,
Get
that's
out of here!
fucking sick, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, Merry
awesome,
Christmas
dude.
and a ho ho. How you doing?
Like, let's just take into account here that each one of those little reindeer and sleigh and Santa hat all had to be done individually.
Well,
Yeah,
not the reindeer. Not the reindeer and Santa. No, that is one decal.
Is that a sticker? Okay, I
That
didn't know
is
if
a
that was
single
a
decal.
sticker or not. I haven't looked into that far.
Yeah, that is a
Jesus
single decal.
Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's real impressive, man. I love it.
None of fucking
That's Santa
less.
hat.
The only thing missing is Millie Bobby Brown.
No kidding.
Jeez.
Fluffy, of
Oh
course,
my
doing the
God.
damn thing tonight, repping the Timber livery, which is, you know, it's Team Twisted, but we swapped out the Twisted for Timber's name again. We're trying to draw attention to the young man's GoFundMe there. You see at the bottom of your screen, tinyurl.com/Team Timber. Go there and throw the man a couple of bucks.
If you got a penny, kick it to the man. You got 2, kick it to the man. You got 1,000, fucking kick it to the man. Show the love.
We did see a couple of donations that happened before we started, or during the stream. Take a quick look and see if we got any more that showed up. Oh, there's been a couple. Been a couple that showed up there during the stream. Not anywhere near close to his goal. Need to bump up those fucking rookie numbers, everybody. Head over there, send the man $1 or $2. It's 36
Well, what's the
of y'all.
number at right now? Tell me the number, would you?
Number currently is $225 of a $5,000 goal. Here's what I'm saying. If everybody that's in the chat right now, there's 33
I
of
spend that
y'all.
much toilet paper in a month, motherfuckers.
33 of
Lightweight.
y'all.
What you doing? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Powder does doing what powder does.
Out of nowhere. Powder just went off out of nowhere.
As is expected.
Hey, look, passionate. Hey, everybody know Powder passionate about one thing on CarX, the community.
Yeah, that's really all there is to it, man. I mean, honestly, the game is fun as shit, and they do a lot of work to make it fun as shit. But the community
Facts,
is
I
really
need
what
a
makes this
couple
thing
more.
fucking
Man, I
run.
still got that one.
It's the people that make the game, really.
Holy shit, my daughter just came stumbling in here. Oh my god, I thought I was fucked up. Oh no.
She walking through the door sideways. Like, here I am.
Oh, facts, dude.
She's drifting on her feet.
Yeah,
She's doing.
Look what I can do.
She's drifting on her feet, folks. She's about to take the big dub on S.O.G. Straight Fred Flintstone style.
Yo.
What's up?
What's up, Peach?
Got the dub going to Musha.
Big Bang.
Yeah,
Godzilla takes the dub.
but this time it was because of Fluffy's contact on his chase causing Musha to straighten out there.
Yeah, got you. I feel like we called that in real time. Glad we got to see the same thing the judges see. Musha moves forward.
Nice.
He is going to be the first in the number 12 spot, looking to take on either Plunge or Labby.
Nice. And there goes my favorite YouTube tag, Mr. Mojo is in the house.
Yeah.
Mojo's been in here since we started, man. That guy is
I
sticking
haven't
around
seen him
for the
pop
long
up in the
haul.
chat. My bad. Look.
Oh, you
Your
good,
boy a
brother?
little fucked up. I got them goggles on, you know what I'm saying?
It is all good. Mojo has been here for the long haul, man.
Love me some Mojo Jaja. How you doing, baby?
If I'm not mistaken,
Look at
Mojo
Powder's
Jojo
looking
found
through
this
the
by
Malibu bottle.
accident. Like, he didn't know anything about drifting. He's learned as he's went along.
Yes.
Back. Back.
Hey, I got some midterms I gotta study for tomorrow. Getting pretty
Mojo.
late, man. It's been a pleasure being in the booth with y'all.
Bro, we enjoyed having you, man. Anytime.
Take it
Want to
easy,
see
brother.
want to see we can't see.
We'll see. But see you guys next week.
Yes, sir.
Later, brother.
Absolutely.
Now,
Down goes
What?
another shot, folks.
he's been learning as we go along. How in the hell is he learning anything from our degenerate asses?
Bro, who knows?
Actually, I don't know if you can understand a goddamn thing Tyler's saying. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
We got Labby in the chase, Plunge in the lead. We've got lights. Looks like we're ready to go. Waiting for that cone car to go ahead and send them.
3, 2, 1, action.
Plunge has been sending it all night over on our stream, so
I was
see
going to
there.
say, it's been,
Labby has been.
lag
Oh
X.
my
Ooh. It says 50 to punch with a John Cena.
Do a flip.
Oh, dang it.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I had Powder singing on our stream for a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Well, because you know what? My man started me singing fucking Proud Mary. I was like, little prick.
We are off. The plunge, sending it in. Nice initiation. Filling that outside zone.
Boy, he felt it all the way.
A little bit left to be desired there on that inside clip. But that hairpin, that's how you fill out the hairpin, ladies and gentlemen.
It can be.
Nice transition.
Coming through the switchbacks on the inside clips looking good.
Could have filled that zone a little better, but
Oh, he's killing that out.
Ooh,
Killing
there might
that
have been a
outside
tire
zone.
drop right at the
with
end.
a full rail all the way, full zone to the sign said, fuck that, I'm here. What do you got to answer with? You know what I'm saying?
we've seen Labby all night long throwing it down, so we'll see if he can continue the trend on his lead here.
Make sure you put it back in first.
Start off in reverse.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a mistake.
Right.
Clean
I
initiation
witnessed
for
it
Labby.
one time in my comp career as a judge or whatever I'm doing. I'll watch dude straight just went straight backwards, dude. Hilarious. I felt fucked up, but it was funny as hell.
I think
I feel
Labby's
like
running
you
up through here
could've
pretty damn safe, man. I think he knows that there's a tire drop that he's looking forward to.
Ooh, that is a bit
Yeah.
shallow on the captain on the
Shit.
final zone. Just a tad bit.
That chase left a lot to be desired as well, though. So we'll see what the judges feel.
This is true. I mean, he got a little proximity up on the last zone, but that zone was shallow as hell.
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
back on the replay.
I don't even know if he even got any of that last zone, to be honest. Maybe his bumper did, but that's about it.
I honestly don't think his bumper even got in that zone. He was a full car outside of most of that zone.
Facts. Like, I try to tell people when they ask me, hey, how wide is the zone? I tell them, drive up next to the zone, park your fucking car on the tire drop, and that's about how wide your zone is the width of your car.
Yep.
Not
I
even,
need
I
to
think it's
be-
more like half a car.
Need to be a little bit more careful on my droning there. There was some of the last back end of that run right there where I was clipping it off a little bit. Skill issue on my end. My apologies, judges.
Lightweight, go to school, fool.
The FAA is asking for your license back.
I'm saying.
They can fucking have
I'm
them.
saying, why are you peeping in people's windows, fool? What you doing over there, bro? Spare time. What you doing?
Is that why you walk everywhere, Powder?
Huh? Yep.
God.
Plunge said, you know what? I like gray.
I like gray. It's an easy color to make look pretty.
Facts, you know what? Nailed his name fucking tag. For
Yeah, he
sure.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. Facts.
He could have squared it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think the other
Yeah,
side
I mean,
is
it's a
done
little
lot
off
better than
angle.
that,
It you know, could have twisted it a little to the left a little bit.
Yeah, I was listening
But
to
I digress.
listening to
You
Plunge
know what?
and
That
the
S.O.G fucking banner's on point, though. How you doing?
yeah, he did that one just fine. I think he
Oh,
was
yeah.
a little bit late to the registration during the conversation that we have pre-comp. He was like, "Man, could somebody hurry up and spec check me so I can go get this shit done?" So he probably had like 3 minutes to get it put on the side of his car. So
yeah, he was one of the ones that were having a time trying to figure out how to make it fit the way it's supposed to.
right.
He was
Love you
looking
too,
for a
Savage.
squared off windshield banner that there just isn't one there.
Yeah, because I know one of the big questions before, like half hour before comp started, people were like, "Oh, we gotta put a banner in a door thing. Fuck, we gotta put 2 door things." So I checked with King and I was like, "Nah, fool, you only gotta do 1. You can put 2,
Yeah,
but
it's only the one that's required. And the thing that blows my mind about it is it doesn't take that long to make, and it was being a bigger deal than it needed to be.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Agreed.
It happens, but you know what? Because I feel like it's because of the short notice.
Yeah, no, it was short notice, and I think that's kind of why the judges and everybody on the spec team was being a little bit lenient about it.
Yeah.
Whereas moving forward, it is going to be a requirement. Yo.
You're.
So we got Plunge taking the dub on that one. They thought they were pretty close, but they thought Plunge had an overall better lead.
Okay, there we have it.
Ow.
Plunge wants a smoother, if I remember right.
I honestly can say I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, that might be the first little surprise of the night. But again, that's why we're commentating and they're judging, right? We get to
Facts.
we get to
Powder
sit here
don't
and
know what
bullshit.
the fuck he's talking about. Don't listen to him. Facts.
Realistically, I think throughout the night we've all been pretty spot on with the calls, and I think this is the first time where we've been kind of caught off guard with the win decision.
All in all,
What are you talking about? Powder
matters
called
is
it
they're-
100%. Fuck out of here. I'm
Yes,
still
Scribble, I went from
100%
pit
all
pass
night
to
long,
fucking
bro.
commentator overnight, but
You know what I'm saying? You know, Powder got to keep that legit fucking rep up of them 90% or better calls all night long. How you doing?
We got a fucking heater right here, ladies and gentlemen. Going into round 2. This is our top 8.
yes,
We
First
got the
ones that's going
top
to
8
line up
coming
is
up,
going to
baby.
be S.O.G. Blue
About
and
to see
Team
some-
Crescent Struble.
Blue versus Struble.
That's going to be
Schniggly
fucking
Struble.
heat.
Watch out, bud.
If I'm not mistaken, Blue
Got
is
a
the last
handful.
remaining S.O.G. member in the lobby.
Facts.
He just
Damn.
got,
No
he just got
pressure
sent to
now,
the nether
Blue.
realm.
No pressure now. None. Not at all.
my man Blue
Nope.
just got fucking deleted.
Yeah, he did.
Facts.
He got
Like,
removed from the
legit.
whole lobby.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Can't find him.
Oh, that's hilarious. Somi says,
Damn, Somi.
That's big
Savage.
tough. Big tough.
Straight savage. Just took
She out here
SOG
going for the
Savage's
jugular,
names,
dude. She out here going for the jug. Just get them in the fields, why don't you? Straight up said, I'm putting a condom on and fucking your feelings, boy. You ready?
Yeesh.
God.
Fucking ribbed for my pleasure.
Facts.
Jesus.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on right now. We had Blue in the lobby.
And then we had
Then he just seen he was going up against whoever, and he was like, nope,
Bro.
never mind.
I don't
Bro,
think that was
Struble came
Somi.
in-
Or I don't think that was Struble that came through the lobby just now. I feel like that was somebody else.
Yeah, that didn't look like Struble car.
No, not at all.
No. It was a white and yellow car, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, then that would have been a Baca.
And we lost our cone car.
If that's true, that probably would have been a Baca car. I haven't seen a single Baca member all fucking night. They get over on your server the whole night or what?
Hey, look.
Did,
We're the only ones left in the lobby. That must be a
What
lobby
happened?
switch that we didn't know about. Tends to happen on a regular basis. I mean, why would you let the commentary booth know what's going on? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I mean, why would you do that? Look at you,
Oh.
you loner.
Okay, I've got the code for you.
Give me one
hey,
second.
yeah, it's in the text chat, Gertie.
Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. We'll jump over into the new lobby. Hopefully, we'll actually be able to see some shit. Okay, a little bit of a lobby reset. Sorry, everybody. We are lined up, ready for the Blue v. Struble send. Must have been some lag issues happening pretty regular there that we were unaware of. We've got the judges back in the lobby just waiting for our
It
competitors
happens,
to show
folks.
up.
Technical difficulties. Moving on. We all know how CarX is.
True.
Yeah.
And yet we still come back.
If everybody be real quiet, you can hear the birds.
Oh, it's so peaceful.
Yeah, I
Put
heard
my
that
ass-
bird say, go fuck yourself. Facts.
Put my ass right to sleep if it kept up, too.
It's 100% what I feel like you're saying.
Facts. Actually, you know what, King? I could have swore I seen your fucking profile pic somewhere. Yeah, someone Scott was saving that some bitch in the rundown. Facts. It looks
All
like
right.
the Gato El Diablo.
I might have to get with King about one of them S.O.G fucking Discord name plates.
Your
Profile pictures.
Yep.
I know. I told Kingy I would like one like 2 weeks ago, but he be lacking.
Well, you got to give King a break, man.
He's a busy man.
I know.
his
He's as
neck's been
busy as a
broke.
motherfucker. He's more busy than my mailman. Hey, how you doing?
God.
He's had a broke neck for like a week.
Yeah.
I know. Well, he shouldn't be beating his meat that hard, man. That's what
I
happens.
agree. It's the overly aggressive fucking masturbation is what caught up with him.
All right, gotta
Here
stop
we
that
go.
shit, Kingy. You're gonna end up looking like Richard Nixon.
Oh my God.
We got Struble in the fucking chase, Blue in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, this shit right here should be a fucking burner.
Lights, camera, action, go.
Blue sending it into the inside right there, or I'm sorry, the outside initiation. Clean right up against the line, touching off on the inside. Struble doing everything he can to try to maintain some proximity, cutting a few corners. Blue filling out the outside zone right there, touching off on the inside. This, ladies and gentlemen, so far has been a perfect fucking lead from Blue. Touching off on the inside there, filling out the outside zone all the way out to the green sign.
My God.
I mean, damn, Struble, could you get a better lead to chase, bud?
None. Can't find it.
I
Good
mean, I'm
fucking
not
luck.
being biased because I'm Mr. Powder non-biased. Everybody know that shit. But damn.
Here's what I'll tell you, man. It's been a minute since Blue's taken a W in one of our competitions. I feel like this week he said, hold my fucking beer.
Yeah,
He
no
did.
shit.
Max, aren't you proud of that one, Curdy?
Very proud of
Facts.
that one. I am biased where he's concerned, but I will call his shit clean and fucking honest. Struble now going to go over and do his,
You already know.
thing, sending it
Make
off
sure
in
to
there.
switch hand facts to double-fisted backstroke.
Oh,
Deck.
nice on that inside clip. Struble filling the outside zone. Blue needs to get up there on that door a little bit, be honest with you.
Yeah, you do.
Struble
You're
laying
lacking in
down
that
just as
proximity
good of a
little bit.
lead. There we go.
Or he's
There's the
not.
proximity we're looking
Ask
for.
him.
Nope, he
Shower
right back
food.
on that door and said, nom, 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 I got the munchies, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
if we have
Clean
ever
one.
had an opportunity for an OMT, this might be
This is it.
That might be it. Those were almost identical lead chases.
Yeah. I think the if it does not go OMT, I'm gonna have to say it might go to Blue just for the simple fact that last outside zone, Blue had a better fill of that zone than Struble did. That would be the only determining factor I could possibly see.
I'm looking back on the replay right now. You're right. Struble does start that outside zone right against the white line, but he does kind of come on the inside a little bit. You're right. That could be the determining factor.
Facts, you know what? Sitting here watching this run, being as drunk as your boy is, makes her want a toaster Struble. Facts, how you doing?
I started calling him that in the chat my first night here.
You know what the fucked up part is? This powder's got two kinds in the fridge, strawberry and blackberry. How you doing?
Want to send me some strawberry ones over to North Carolina?
Oh, wait. Check that. I got 3. I also got the bacon, egg, and cheese, too, for the breakfast ones. Facts.
Those are pretty good. I like those. Those are good.
Yeah, those are back. Hey, you know what's even better? Fuck that in the toaster. They go in the air fryer. How you doing?
Hey, but don't worry about it, Peach. It's trial by fire around here, brother. We know you. We know you're doing your damn thing. We're just giving you some shit. That's all.
Look. Anybody that wants to step into your position has got some nuts in to begin with. How you doing?
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Actually, Speedy brought it up. He said, "Look, man, cone car is what makes this thing go. I mean, without them, this motherfucker literally does not happen. The judges sit and judge.
Facts.
The commentators and the drones sit and commentate. The competitors do their thing, but the cone car is honestly the only fucking thing that makes this motherfucker move forward."
Look, facts. Look, if Powder could give any advice, he'd give you a big fat F, a A, and a C, and a T, and an S, like 30 exclamation points. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact of the matter is, not only the cone car do the cone car, they're also doing the relaying between the judges and the commentators.
And the competitors themselves. I mean, they're calling them in. They're doing
They're setting them
everything.
up, letting them go, flashing them, letting them know when they can do their 1-2 tang.
They're also keeping up with the timer for the judges on how much time they got left. I mean, it's a lot. It's a big job.
Yeah, there's a lot of work. A lot of work that goes into it.
They stay busy all night long. They never catch a fucking break, man.
Peach is over there telling King he needs to stroke it faster before he busts it up. You got 5 minutes before you can.
Like, hey, bro, use your left right now.
Yeah, use the left, fool. Stop that shit.
Alrighty, so we got Blue taking the dub on that one. They said they overall had, a better chase and lead. The lead was a little steadier, and Strube had to correct some of his transitions during his chase. So they gave the dub to Blue.
Right on.
Sounds about right.
Yep, feel like we called that one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think there's like Brian was saying earlier tonight. I don't know about on y'all's side, but on our side, I think there's only been one surprise, and that was just the previous run.
Was everybody sipping today? Well, I'll tell you what, Treyway, your boy Powder done sipped half a bottle of fucking Malibu, the big bottle. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Trey? I'm doing that 101. You know what's up?
Oh, some of that fucking turk.
Yes, sir.
Yerp.
Trey is a carryover from the participation on the podcast side. He's a bearded idiot, fucking veteran. He knows what's up. It's fucking 101 over here, baby.
Oh wait, all Powder heard is veteran.
Yeah, man, he's suffered through. You can't even imagine what the fuck. Trey has
That's
suffered
all Powder fucking heard was veteran. And instantly, motherfuckers got Powder's respect. 100%.
I don't know. Maybe Trey is a veteran. I'm talking about he's a veteran of my podcast.
Shit.
That guy's sat through some very, very inappropriate conversations.
If you're a veteran, Powder don't take it back. But if you're not, Powder taking it back.
This one here's going to be a barn burner, folks. Smoker v. Somi.
Ooh, Lord.
Powder got nothing but love for the veterans. Matter of fact, Powder tells everybody while he's streaming, he don't take your money on Twitch. See, he's affiliated, but he denies your money. You want to give your money to somebody, give it to some veterans. Hey.
Okay, here we go. Smoker on the lead. Somi on the chase.
Got lights. Hit that 3, 2, 1, go. How did I time that so perfect?
You nailed it. I don't know how you did, but you nailed it. Smoker sent it into the first outside zone, all the way out against the white line, touching off on the inside clip right there. Getting kind of deep. Getting deep in. Oh my God. Somi said, hey, let me get that door real quick. Clean on that inside clip. Smoker doing what he's been doing all night. A little bit flat on that inside, to be honest with you.
It's a little missed almost that whole inside zone there, and inside zone 4. Could be a little bit wider coming out in that outer zone as well.
Absolutely. Somi doing what she's been doing all night, though, just keeping those magnets fully engaged. The pressure.
Just putting all the pressure on Smoker, just saying, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, man. You're going to see me inside of your in-game cam. Don't worry. I'm there, bro.
Yeah. She's like, I got my 20 super out. How you doing?
Flip it and send it. Let's see what Somi can drop on this lead here. She's been perfect most of the night. Little bit shallow on both of those, to be honest with you, compared to what she's been doing all night. However, filling that zone all the way out could have been a hint of a tire drop there. That's going to be for the judges to decide. Touching off on that inside nice and clean. Definitely a tire drop right there. Filling that zone, sliding all the way around out. Yep, nice and clean. Oh, there's another tire drop. Oh, my God.
What in the world? What?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, correct Powder's drunk old ass, I'd like to give a little shout out to Mrs. Curdy in chat. Is that who I see?
Most likely. Yeah. That's
or am I
that's
tripping?
Mrs. Curdy over there. No doubt
Is that
about
Mrs.
it.
Curdy?
That's Mrs. Curdy.
That it is.
How you doing tonight, man? Welcome to the stream. See, I ain't that drunk. I remember that tag. How you doing?
I feel like we could have.
Talking to his mama.
Yeah, you gonna have some fun or what?
I wouldn't necessarily call it an upset.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking
Enjoy
Smoker
yourself,
has been
baby
doing
doll.
their
Just be
thing
safe.
all night. But
Not my problem.
I think this one might go that way.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I mean, I didn't.
Look, I don't give a fuck.
I didn't see anything
I don't
that
give a fuck.
would
I
have
get another grandkid, whatever. Not my problem. Not my
made
problem.
Smoker's
I just get
lead.
another grandkid. I don't give a fuck.
What the hell was I just saying?
I don't know. I
didn't
think you
see
were
anything
agreeing
in
with me the fact that
Smoker's lead.
Smoker's probably going to take this. I feel like Somi dropped enough tires to make that happen.
That's where I was headed with that one. I was like, I didn't see anything in Smoker's lead to offset the tire drops from Somi.
Nope, that's unfortunate, man. We know she's way better than that. She's dropped fucking 95 plus runs most of the night, and that just, the night's getting a little bit long. Could be getting a little tired. I'm sure she will jump in the chat and let us know exactly what's going on. But there was definitely, from the bird's eye view, looked like some tire drops there that could actually cost her for the remainder of the evening.
Savage.
Well, Mr. Savage, check it out. Let me tell you a little pow-pow story.
Oh, God.
See, Potter didn't do any military time. Oh, no. But he respects the fuck out of the people who do. Let me tell you why. Because, see, Powder's father and grandfather and great-grandfather were all in the service. They wouldn't take Powder because he's got something called ADHD. Apparently, ADHD doesn't allow you to pull a trigger and shoot Julio in the ass. The fuck ever. I was big mad. But I digress. Nonetheless. I wanted to join the fucking Air Force like my father and grandfather did. Big facts. So my father was in the Air Force. Might have heard of this joint, Whiteman Air Force Base. He was part of the 509th Bomber Group. If you ain't never heard of that shit, see Mr. Paul Tibbets that flew the Enola Gay, dropped the old fucking bomb on Hiroshima. Hey, how you doing? Part of the 509th. But see, that wasn't the Air Force. That was the Army Air Force. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, the old school Air Force, yeah. Air Corps.
Yeah, the Army Air Corps. That is correct. That's where my fucking grandfather came from. He was the one of them that packed the parachutes for the paratroopers on D-Day. Now see,
holy shit,
them poor son of bitches had the worst job. Let me tell you why. They had to attach their name to every single parachute, and guess what happened if that parachute didn't open? Guess who they came looking for?
Whoever's name was on it, I assume. Savage just said that he served for 8 years. I did not know that. That is actually
big facts. I didn't even know that shit.
He said that's a little unknown fact, and that's that's legit, bro. I didn't know you served. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Look,
for your service, homie.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See, Powder is wise. I'll tell you why. Powder understands the true backbone of any branch of the military service is the cooks, because without the cooks, you would have no troops and no energy to do shit nothing. Thank you. Just saying.
That made my head hurt.
Facts. I don't know what he's talking about. If you ain't got a full belly and happy troops, you ain't got shit. Hence, if anybody wants to know, the best food in the military service goes to none other than the submarine service. How you
Mr.
doing?
Peach Boy.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Super close call, but it goes to Smoker. Somi had a little drop, one tire on the inner 3 on our lead.
All right, I feel like we saw that live and in color.
Yes, we did.
It's okay.
Okay.
4K.
Somi is still alive and well in the actual championship. She did take a W earlier this season, which means she will, without doubt, be in the finals.
Yep, she'll be in the championship round because she won round 2, I believe.
That's a fact.
Is anybody else watching Smokers go?
Yeah, he's giving us a little bit of a show. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, I see him doing the stanky leg over there.
A little
Fact.
bunny hop action.
Oh yeah, that's the stanky leg, big time. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. That might even be. Yep, wait, not the stanky leg. Yeah, that's the Tootsie Roll. My bad.
Good run, Somi. Good to see you out tonight. Obviously, you have the skills that get it fucking done all night. Been running fucking 95 plus runs. Just had one little error. That's all it takes, ladies and gentlemen. You can just kill it all night long. You fuck up just a little bit, and we get here to this top 8. That's all it takes. So that moves Smoker forward, who's going to take on S.O.G. Blue in the semifinals. Up next is going to be PWXMP versus Patience.
Woo! Both of these fools going hard on our stream all night long. Y'all ready for a treat? Sit back, grab the popcorn, and just shut up and watch.
I am definitely ready.
Enjoy the show, folks. Powder's about to go silent. Watch this shit.
I gotta recollect myself after Powder saying he's gonna go silent. What?
Yep. We got Patience in the lobby. I'm assuming that PW is on their way.
Timer.
Definitely on their 2-minute timer. No doubt about that. Hopefully they show up. We'd hate to catch a bye here this late in the runs.
Yeah, I think we had a total of like 4 tonight. 3 or 4.
We only had one. One?
We had one no-show.
One? Yeah, I think it was just the one. Yeah.
Yeah, we had, I think one, Steve was walking his dog.
Oh, no way.
God.
Yes, Steve got caught walking his dog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, man. Steve can bring it, and that's unfortunate. Whoever was lined up against him on that one, hopefully they're still around.
Dodged a big bullet is what happened.
100% dodged a bullet. Steve can definitely fucking bring it. But right now, as we sit, no, there they are. Here they come. Coming in hot. Says, shit, here I am. Everybody wait a second.
Here comes the RX-7. How you doing?
802 in the house. Lined up in the chase position. Ready to take on Patience, who's sitting in the nice, pretty blue. Ready to do his lead. We have lights. And now we got fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good initiation. Could have filled that zone a little bit better.
Ooh.
More to be desired right there on that inside. Nice fill on the outside zone there. Ooh, right up against the white line. Touching off on the inside, nice and clean. Same with that one. Let's see how they do on the long inside. Ooh, could have been. Ooh, we have definitely a tire drop. Definitely a tire drop, and the proximity from the chase is right on the door.
I think it was only one tire.
I think it was only one tire.
It was the whole zone. Almost.
Pretty much the whole zone.
Yeah.
And I think that was just strictly a driver issue. I don't think that was contact dependent. I think that was just sending it a little bit too hard there, bud.
And the only contact I saw was coming out of outer zone 1 through that inner clip 1.
So we're going to flip sides and send it again.
Yep.
PMW is going to be on the lead. Patience on the chase. PW, nice initiation.
Was like all BMWs almost.
Clip the inside, nice and clean. Sending it all the way into that zone. Kind of shallow on the backside, but nice proximity on the chase.
As long as she ain't in the car while he's running.
Touching off on these on the back and forths. Right on the yellow line coming through there. up against the white line, bro. You cannot get any closer than that. Jesus Christ on that lead. That was a clean
That
lead.
whole zone. And yet again, though, coming out of that hairpin, the one thing we noticed with PW from the last run with Honey, you got to be careful chasing him because his engine deceleration coming out of that hairpin causes the chaser to surge up on him.
It really does. So that serves two purposes, right? Number one, it can kind of throw off the chaser, but it also gives the chaser the opportunity to close any gap. If they had a gap there, that opens the door for them to get right back up on your door and close any fucking deficiencies that they had running to that point.
You just got to be real careful watching that surge because it happens rather quickly.
Indeed. But man, that blue on Patience. Good grief, that's pretty.
So pretty. The one thing I think I see with all these BMWs, though, is they're all so heavy they get to run super wide tires compared to everything else.
Yeah, so there's a trade-off there, right? You get the big wide tires, right? But you also got to balance. You also have to fight the weight of the car. Now, if you can figure it out, which I do the same thing. I run a pretty heavy car on a regular basis, right? And there is a balance there. The weight of the car, if you can figure it out, you can smooth it out. But it can be a challenge at the beginning, right? Because if you ain't careful, you will 100% full send into the rail every time. Because that thing just doesn't want to whoa up at all. It just wants to keep on going. So the wide tires are there to help with that a little bit, just to kind of plan it a little bit more. So the balancing act there, I think, is pretty fair.
It's almost the same as running an ultralight car like the S13 or the FC RX7. Like they're really light platforms where you got to have the same offset. What's up, Peachy Boy?
All right, we got PWX taking the win on that one. They say Patience was a little bit shallow on inner 3 on his lead, and he dropped a tire on outer 3, I believe.
I think that's what we saw in real time.
Yep, right on. So far, so good. We've only had one surprise all night, really.
Yeah.
I mean, why ain't we judges, Brian? We might as well be.
Bro, Curry, you think we're actually getting good at this?
Right, it's almost like we're paying attention or something.
It's like my second time in the booth ever, and holy shit, we can call some fucking drifting matches.
You know what? I mentioned it in the chat the other night. It's like, you know what? I've taken a fucking crash course on how to be a decent fucking driver. I had obviously my kid is a hell of a fucking driver, so he's giving me some fucking pointers, like in real life, just sitting here next to me, talking me through some things, and then all the people of S.O.G going through one-on-ones with King and Crispy and all these guys that are, picking apart everything on our team trainings, but really and truly watching and being in the drone through all these competitions where everybody that shows up is a fucking stellar talent, and watching the judges pick them apart, seeing how they sling their cars. It's just been a fucking crash course in how to be a fucking drifter on this game. It's been fucking amazing.
All right.
Absolutely. And that's kind of where, like, with the last 2 weeks in my own skill set, I've noticed a huge improvement just from watching and learning what these guys are doing.
Yeah, I agree. From last week to this week, just watching you in practice, it's been a lot of fun watching you progress. No doubt about that. Same thing with this kid that's been hanging out with us all week, that Corey Doug. He competed tonight. Yeah. He didn't get too far, but just in the course of 4 or 5 days, that kid hanging out in our lobbies, us coaching him up, teaching him the line, just giving him tips and tricks here. He's been a little bit of a sponge. And just taking in all the information, watching his progression over the course of just a week has been a lot of fun.
Dude's gotten really good.
He is going to be a fucking name that everybody knows in short order. No doubt about it.
Soon. We have a celebrity in the booth with us.
Who that?
Yep.
We have a Mr. Twisted Timber in
what
the
up,
house.
Timber?
Folks.
How are you, sir?
Yeah,
I want everybody to give a solid W in the chat for Mr. Twisted.
Yeah,
Timber.
chat. Pop off. Big W for Timber.
Axe, I want to see nothing but big dubs in chat. Nothing but big dubs from Mr. Timber. Thank you very much.
How you been, buddy?
Yeah, not doing too bad right now. Been watching the whole comp. Comp's doing amazing. I love the turnout. Love all the libraries that are doing. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all the support.
No doubt about it, dude. That's what we were talking about earlier. It's this game is the game, right? It's a fun game to play, but it's the community that makes it fucking spin. So
yeah, exactly.
Having the outpouring of multiple fucking teams, participating and showing out, that's got to be something special for you.
Yeah, it's incredible that, and having a team that's so good like S.O.G that can put on these events and that can organize all of as many drivers as this, it's just really crazy on how far this game has come.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's this community, man, is fucking legit. So many teams that are just fucking cool, right? Like Team Twisted. You're obviously Team Twisted, and everybody over there is fucking stellar. Kaiju. I mean, you fucking name it. All these teams, Aruba, everybody that shows up, Crescent, that show up week to fucking week. Everybody, just kind of has love for each other. We share information back and forth. It's obviously we're here to compete, right? But it's really about community, and that's a big fucking deal, man. So I want to tip my hat to fucking King and Crispy and S.O.G Daddy. They have helped put together a large community that is just fucking stellar, man. We're glad to be a part of it, and glad to be able we can share that with somebody like yourself. That's the whole point, right? When shit like this happens to somebody, let the community come together, show love and support. That's what it's all about.
Also, another big shout out to our very own S.O.G Biscuit for helping coordinate the whole Twisted Timber livery between all the teams. The man has been back and forth with all of the team leaders and Twisted's team leaders, everybody coordinating, getting all of the liveries sent out to everybody in such a timely fashion to get everybody to have the livery for this competition tonight.
Yeah, man, it's been wild watching just all the different parts of the community come together for a single fucking thing, right? Obviously, we're all here to compete, but the overarching thing here is the thing that you're seeing at the bottom of the screen right now, that tiny URL. We would love to see every member of chat go over there and just throw this man a couple of bucks. Let him get back on his feet. Just do the right thing, man. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's going on, honestly. We must have a challenge or a protest.
Something. This happened with the last run with Patience too.
Patience is still in the lobby. PW has left the lobby, so I have to assume that we have some sort of a weird.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Patience. Yeah, Patience protested the last run too. So I don't know if this is guaranteed to be a.
This is correct.
I don't know if this is a challenge or not, or if he's protesting or not. Just my assumption with him still being in the lobby is that he's protesting the call.
Yeah, that, and we don't have an update on the bracket. Normally that would already be taken care of. That would be moved on. I just seen the bracket update. We do have
so
PW has moved forward. So either the protest has been denied and or it was reviewed and the same decision was come to. Either way, PW moves forward into the top 4.
Next up, Musha and Plunge.
Musha and Plunge. Man, that's going to be a fucking burner.
That's my bad. And for a little absence, I had to take a little phone call.
Nothing wrong with that.
The daughter called.
Got a chance to bullshit with Timber for a second.
Facts. She's on her way to a car show right now, fam. Big bad.
Cool deal.
Yeah.
Demented, I appreciate that, man.
Like, you know what? If work comes to worst, because she's going with a boy, right? That daddy hasn't yet. So, I gave her the advice. Give her the old Janikowski if you have to.
Right.
Yep. And she was like, the fuck is a Janikowski? I was like, well, see, Mr. Janikowski is one of the greatest NFL kickers to ever fucking do it.
Right.
So if you need to kick a 64-yard field goal, get him right between the uprights. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay.
How you
Hang
doing?
in here.
So to clarify on that last run, I think you forgot to come in here on the protest, but so he protested. He said there was contact, which caused him to have that tire drop. We reviewed it. You can see how the contact could have caused that. So we rolled back the tire drop, but he still loses because he was really shallow, basically missing inner one on his lead. So protest
King.
was, I guess, half accepted and half denied. You could
Makes
say.
sense.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, brother. Appreciate you on that
Are
one.
you talking about
Thank you, sir.
link for Mr. Timber?
All right, so we got some nice clarification on the protest there. Thank you, King. We appreciate that. Musha and Plunge are lined up. Plunge on the chase. Musha on the lead. We're gonna send them right now. Find out who's gonna be the last member of our top 4. Musha. Nice clean initiation. Could have filled out that zone a little bit better. Touches off on the inside, nice and smooth. Definitely send it a little bit too hard there. Plunge on that chase, leaving the door open to gap out a little bit, although he is closing in nice. Musha just doing what Musha does, running his nice clean lead. Back in the Gapplebee's era. There we go. Finishing off right at the line. Both of them showing a little bit of love for each other, appreciation. However, that chase left a little bit to be desired.
Cute. I was 2 tires off at one time. A little bit of GTR on GTR crime. These things are loud, cuz.
That's how fucked up Powder is right now. It took him till right now to realize he wasn't watching the fucking Discord stream.
Oh no.
Go figure.
We're going to change sides and send it again. Plunge. Diving into the initiation. Nice and clean right up against the outside zone. Touching off on that inside zone. Musha right there. Credit card swiping on every exchange. Nice feel of that outside zone right there by Plunge. Might have been a little bit of a tire drop on that inside right there. Looked like it to me. Touching off on that one nice and clean. Hitting the inside zone here. Musha coming up and getting right on the door. A little bit left to be desired. Oh, and all the way out. 2 tire drops before the finish line.
No contact either. No contact. So that was, he just let it slip.
He just let it go a little bit too much. Pressure might have got to him. But I do feel like that was going to be
I thought Musha would have had that one anyways due to the 2 drop tires on his chase as well, because he just sent it too hard. Plunge just sent it a little too hard on that chase and dropped both tires.
Yep. And I feel like that could have been the cause right there at the end. He was trying to create a little bit more of a gap on that last outside zone. Sent it a little bit too hard.
Couldn't gather it back up.
Yep. Potentially a clean call coming our way.
My question is, why is Godzilla roasting the shit out of Santa?
Well, it's just that time of year, man.
Yeah, it is that time of year.
The nerve! What are the rest of the children gonna do? Ain't gonna get no toys?
No, man.
Shit. Mama ain't gonna get her vibrator? The fucking nerve!
He said the fucking nerve. What do you think, Timber? Who's going to take that one? You think Musha is going to have enough to get it done?
Yeah, I think Musha had more than enough to get that one done.
Yeah.
That hands down, I don't see any way possible that could go the other way.
So I don't know. Does anybody know if PW is on a team?
Look, I have no clue, but I see Mr. PW and Mr. Alex on your screen slide style all the time.
All right.
I don't know if that has anything to do about it. Don't quote your boy Powder here. I'm just saying I see him there.
I'm not sure if he is or not. I've seen him around a couple times, but...
Yeah.
What's up, Peachy boy?
All right, we got Musha taking the dub on this one. Plunge got a DQ because he dropped a tire on the inner 3.
Inner 3. That was
Another-
enough, huh?
Thank you very much.
All right, thanks,
Yep.
buddy.
I think we called that one. We saw a little bit.
Yeah.
We called a little bit more than what our cone has given us tonight, but it's all the same. It's all the same result. Musha moves forward.
Pretty much.
So your top 4 is going to be Blue v Smoker. That's going to be S.O.G versus Code Red, if I'm not mistaken. And
Yes,
then PW, who we believe is not on a team. That's a solo versus Kaiju.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right now,
Which kaiju?
PW's got to clean up some things before this next run, though.
Musha, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Musha doesn't
been-
hold no quarter.
No, not at all. Not even a fucking little bit.
No, he's got them sails flapping in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy
Yeah.
seeing a solo participant, man. I mean, when you're on a team, dude, that's a big advantage, right? Like you get to practice with those guys. You know, you're not just in random lobbies trying to figure shit out. So when a solo comes in, that's not affiliated. That's a big deal, especially if they make it
That
to
is
the
a
top 4.
big deal.
You know what I feel like it's like? It's like watching fucking Arena Cross or something, and all of a sudden you see all these factory riders, and then poof, a privateer wins the bitch.
No kidding.
Right.
Right now, we are going to have Blue, which is Team SOG, versus Smoker. Code
Team
Red.
Code Red.
Smoker in the
Oh,
chase.
yeah.
Blue in the lead. We're sending them right now. My God. Fucking door to door through that inside, outside, through the inside as well. Blue filling that zone. Left a little bit to be desired rare at the very end. However, coming through these
kind of blocked the transition there.
a little bit. He said, I'm going to keep proximity even if it costs me on the back end. We're going to find out. Smoker and Blue
Right.
sending it. Jesus Christ, that is a beautiful lead and chase right there.
I'm saying Smoker left everything on the table with that chase and said, Blue, come get my ass. Oh, I like that. Full send by both drivers. Gotta love it.
Trade sides and send it again. Let's see what's up. Smoker on the lead. Blue on the chase. We are off. Good initiation. Good proximity from Blue, matching Smoker's proximity. Smoker touching off on that inside nice and clean. Could have filled that zone out right there just a little bit more. Blue is going to have to get back up on that door, though.
Yeah, Blue's a little lagging on that
A
proximity.
little bit lagging. No doubt about it. Smoker.
Let's sit up there, though. Maybe not.
Yep. Oh, we
Smoker
have.
dropped a tire, though.
Blue
Do we
was
have a tire
struggling.
drop?
I do
feel
believe
like Blue
Smoker
was
dropped a
struggling.
tire there.
Yeah, Blue was a little bit behind. He was lagging a little bit in the chase there.
Yeah.
So that's going to leave. That's going to
And
leave an
he got a
interesting
tire
decision.
drop that I just witnessed on the replay.
It's going to leave
Yeah.
a little bit of a weird decision for the judges here.
Yeah.
Ooh, and a tire drop right before the finish by Blue. I just watched on the replay. See if they catch that.
That was tire drop by Blue, but from what I saw on the replay, it looked like Smoker dropped one as well right at the finish line.
Yeah, my
right
replay-
before the finish line, crossing across.
My replay's coming
With
through
that
right
one,
now. Yep, I feel like the
it's
tire drop from Blue was due to just maintaining, following the lead. I think that's what drove Blue.
Yeah, the second one that you're talking about looked like he followed off.
Correct.
Yep. He followed Smoker off, which we'll see. We'll see what the judges think. This is why they're the ones judging, and we are sitting here in the booth, not there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thank God.
Yeah, I don't want to make those calls, and
Dude,
So one of these two drivers is going to be the first ones out or going to be the last person out for the evening. Whoever takes this is either going to move on to the finals,
finals.
or they're gone for the rest of the night.
Well, battle for the.
Negative.
No, they will battle for
Third.
third. They will
place.
battle for third.
They
You're
will
right.
battle for third place. Yes, they will.
That's what I was driving at. I'm just a fucking moron, so barely listen to me, everybody. That's what I meant. Was one of these drivers is going to be the first one to move on to the finals, and the other one is going to be the first one to move down to the bronze match, the battle for third.
Yep.
Look, back Struble, we got 2 BM dubs going at it. We got the grandfather and we got the great grandson. Not the grandson, the great grandson. So I guess that'd be the great grandfather. But
While
you
the
know,
judges deliberate,
as
I'm
we
gonna
all
grab a
witnessed,
snack.
our boy over here ain't running with no walker.
Judges are taking a second to get their shit together, most likely. Try to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to see if their jaw's still there from that 1-2 combo.
No doubt.
Facts. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, now what do we do?
Now you figure it the fuck out. You got 5 minutes to get it done.
Figure it the fuck out. Facts. Shit, I'm surprised I'm still here, boys.
Me too, bro. I'm so tired.
I'm saying no, not the fact that I'm tired, just the fact that the amount of fucking pain I was in earlier before I pounded like 8 shots straight.
Yeah, man, you just gotta drink about it.
Facts. There's always a remedy for it, folks. One way or a goddamn another. That's for sure. Fuck off, Discord. I ain't trying to buy nitro. Suck a dick. The nerve, Discord. Just like, you want to buy nitro? No, I don't.
You know, I avoided it for a while. It's kind of worth it. As much as I participate in all that shit, it's kind of worth it.
Yeah, your boy Patter don't even fucking compete and he's still here. Facts. Y'all don't want that to happen. Trust on that.
Motherfucker said he got 5 hours of work left. The fuck?
Facts. Yep, he's
Is it
about
1
to
o'clock
switch
in the
from
morning?
his
What the
right
fuck?
hand to his left.
I was gonna say midnight. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Homie's on that night shift.
Yeah, he got that graveyard shift going, bro.
Hey,
All of that.
Powder, you love a fun fact.
Yes, sir.
Do you know why they call it the graveyard shift?
I do not.
Okay, so back in the day, man, people used to like get really sick and almost die, and they were so close to death that they were barely breathing, and they would bury these motherfuckers, right?
Oh my.
So they kind of wised up to that, and for a long time, they would run a string down into the casket. That way, if somebody woke the fuck up after they were buried, they could pull on that string and it would ring a bell up in the air. And there were people that had to sit through the graveyards in the middle of the fucking night and wait to hear ringing bells so they can go dig these motherfuckers out of the ground. Hence, graveyard shift.
The graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Facts. Ooh.
I don't know what I came into. I missed that conversation. But we got Blue taking the dub. They said Smoker was a tad shallower on outer 2 on his lead, and he straightened down a little bit on inner 2 and 3. So they're giving it to Blue.
All right. So Blue moves forward. He is the first member of our finals. That moves Smoker down into the battle for the third. He will take on the loser of PW and Musha. Musha or PW, the winner of that, will take on Blue in our finals. Either one of those is going to be well worth fucking watching.
Damn, Curdy trying to call the winner already?
Man, my bad. Bro, I've got so much fucking one-on-one of me right now. I'm damn near on fucking Powder's level.
Good luck, baby.
I'm doing the best I can, man. I'm trying to hang in here.
Good luck, baby. Catching up to old Pow Pow. How you doing? Got you ain't nobody in chat up on Pow Pow level. Nope.
I don't think anybody is ever on your level.
I was going to say, man, that's a stretch too far for any day of the week at any fucking point in time. Homie literally gets on his fucking Twitch at 2:00 in the afternoon with a fucking goat mask on. Nobody is on fucking Powder's level.
No,
Damn right, baby. How you doing? All hail Baphomet, the Dark Lord of Drift.
Man's got his own alternate ego for the fucking goat mask and all.
No kidding.
Facts.
I fucking quit.
Have you ever seen it, Brain?
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh. I tuned in one day to him just sitting there with that goat mask on, and I literally looked at my phone and said out loud, "What the fuck?" and turned Twitch off.
Well, that's the only fucking accurate fucking thing you could do. Anything other than that is a fucking inappropriate response.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
PWX is in the lobby, said he's ready to fucking go. He's like, I don't need a team. I'll just show the fuck up and take a W if you don't mind.
Facts. Yes,
I have
Nady,
to assume
you are right.
that Musha is on the 2-minute timer.
Yes, sir.
That is going to be super fucking unfortunate if he can't make it in here on time. There he is.
Hey,
There
now
he
don't lose faith in our Musha now. No.
I was going to be completely fucking
That bull done
heartbroken.
showed up every goddamn time, all time.
Musha sitting out there in the chase position. PWX in the lead. We've got lights. Let's find out who's going to go up there and take on Blue for this fucking W.
Facts. Who's going to get the Big Mac and who's going to get the damn kid?
PW all the way up against the white line. Musha said, hang on, let me just plant this thing right up in your fucking left-hand door. Filling out that zone all the way. Musha's keeping that proximity. Nice little credit card swipe. Filling out that clip. Clean on that other inside clip. Big inside clip coming up. Musha right on the fucking door. Nice on the outside zone. Musha keeping the proximity. Jesus Christ.
That right there. I'm saying, boys. Are we about to see another fucking double visit to the DMV?
Jesus.
I see it.
That might be the best run we've seen PW lay it down tonight. He has a few issues here and there, but the man said on the big stage, I can show the fuck up.
Facts.
Just said, hey, here's why I'm here, and just glued himself to that door.
Trade sides and send it. Musha on the fucking lead. Sending it. Nice, clean initiation. Gapping the shit out of PW as he goes into that first outside zone. Touches off on the inside. Nice and clean. A little bit left to be desired on that outside zone, not going to lie, but the proximity is just not there for PW. Musha touching off on the inside. A little bit of a contact there. Maybe cause Musha to flatten out a little bit. Musha doing what Musha's done all night. Damn near a perfect lead. Gapping the shit out of PWX. That's
you
probably
talking
going to
about
be...
all night. You mean all season long?
No kidding. That dude just fucking continues to show up.
Bruh.
The proximity was just not there, I don't think, for PW for him to move forward, except for going to battle for the third. If I had to lay down a
I feel
guess.
like Musha took that whole entire run screaming Gaiaka, which really translated to Gapplebees.
Yeah, it did. Musha, I feel like, just checked out through the majority of that.
Yeah. Musha noticed areas where he could come in and pull ahead, and just did exactly that.
We've talked about it all night, Brian. There's a difference. What you see rising to the top is the guys that not only have the skill but have the intelligence to know how to win competitions, right? They watch their competitors, they know where their weaknesses are, and they exploit them. So that's what's going to be so exciting about the actual finals run, because I know for a fucking fact Blue absolutely does that. He goes back and he watches. He knows where his competitors' weaknesses are and where their strengths are and where he can find little bitty fucking edges that he can get on them. Same thing with Musha. I feel like Musha's going to move forward, so that Musha v Blue battle is going to be something to fucking see. The only way one of those guys takes the fucking W is if the other one fucking chokes. All right, that's really all there is to it. Both of them have more than enough skills to get it done. But On top of that, I am fucking excited to see the Smoker v PWX and or Musha. Either one of those battles for third is going to be fucking lit. We've got 2 more battles in front of us, and both of those are going to be fucking exciting. And the crowd is speechless, ladies and gentlemen.
This one here, they're going through it, man. Because,
Yep.
I mean, there weren't that many mistakes, but what was there, I feel personally, that there was enough there to make the decision to push Musa forward. Just one, for the proximity.
Yeah,
And
if
2,
there's-
I feel like Musha held more angle longer through most of the zone.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying there. That in the just the proximity that Musha kept throughout the entirety of the run. I don't think that was there from PW. Nothing to take away from
And
PW. The
the
homie's been on
crowd
fucking
goes
point all night.
mild.
Yes, Savage says the
Wow.
crowd goes mild. He ain't fucking wrong. It's one of those things, like, I feel like sometimes you say something and nobody has anything to say about it. Either A, you were so fucking wrong that they just don't know how to react, or B, you were so fucking right, there's just nothing to add to it. And both of them make me fucking nervous.
Yeah. No. Because you're just left in silence, and you're just sitting there going, "Wait, did I say something wrong? Did they
Right,
just not have
exactly.
anything to add?
It's like, man, was I that
What-
fucking far off? Jesus.
Yeah, what's happening here?" But this whole situation with this one, there we go, Mr. Peach Boy.
Alrighty. We got Musha taking the dub on this one. The contact that PWX had on his chase with him causing Musha to straighten out. So Musha's taking the dub.
Right on.
Thank you very much.
Bro, we're 99% tonight, Brian.
Well,
Wow,
with
we
that
are
being said, folks,
calling it pretty damn good tonight.
you know,
So when y'all gonna judge the next one?
Fucking next week.
funny thing is, if you got the missus over here, right, watching this go down, right, and she said, if it was Blue v. Musha, sorry, Blue, you're getting your ass handed to you.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
That's a fellow teammate. That's what we're trying to talk to y'all about. Bro, there's no holds barred here.
No.
That's one teammate saying, oh shit, my teammate's finna take this hard L.
Now, the way I see that not happening, Blue taking what he did last round and the round before that, because the round before this past round was much better than the last round. Taking that, seeing what Musha just did, and exploiting what little Musha did wrong.
Agreed. However, right now what we got up is Smoker v PW, which is that's a fucking finals
see-
battle. Jesus.
But see, here's the thing that everybody's forgetting. Musha's on a mission. See, Godzilla's got to deliver them presents before Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. Musha says he needs to get the fucking Team Kaiju back on top. I mean, they took the first 3 weeks and they dropped last week. He's like, hold on a second. We gotta correct this fucking
Actually,
trend.
let me show you how it's done, folks.
He said this trend has got to we got to get back on track, ladies and gentlemen.
He said,
Right.
tired of-
It was like minor inconvenience.
They let the last one slide because they got a little bored with sweeping the competition.
Yeah, facts. Either that or
Prove
just,
me-
they were just
prove
waiting
me
for
wrong.
more competition. One or the other.
PWXMP stayed in the lobby, as he should, lining up, ready to take on his third place battle. All we got to have right now is Code Red Smoker.
Oh, yeah.
Cedars,
Yeah,
you know we're
tell 'em,
hyped for the
Cedars.
finals, damn it.
Fucking tell them, Cedars, my nipples are stiff. Stop it.
Hey, what up, Tori? Welcome to the fucking chat, man. Yeah, Musha is nobody to be fucked with. You ain't wrong, brother.
But
Blue's going to have his
sleep on
hands full.
Blue neither. The man was putting in some practice this week when he had time. I will say that.
Yeah, homie's been busy all
Was
week.
you? Or Blue?
Blue.
Which one?
Blue.
Oh yeah, I know Blue be putting in the work.
Yeah, he's
I
been
know.
super busy all week with his fucking work.
Mhm.
He hadn't had a whole lot of time to sit in a game, but it's kind of a testimony. Like I've said it 1,000 times. A fucking focused Blue. Fucking get ready.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see this third place battle going on here, and they're off.
Fucking ready. Smoker sending it into that first outside zone. Ooh, a little bit of a tire drop right there from Smoker.
Big
Looks like he
straighten,
might have
it
hit the
looked
kitty
like.
litter.
That was a big straighten.
Yep, straight. I think he knew he dropped a tire. Might have just got in his head a little bit. Sending it up through the
But
chicane.
you know what? He recovered pretty quickly after that.
Agreed. A little bit flat down through there though. Might have left the door open for.
PW straightened on his chase as well during the uphill. He kind of didn't really hold any angle going through those sweepers.
You
You
have
know
to
that's
whip
kind of
open your
okay
phone and bring it up.
if he's trying to match the
phone,
lead
go
and the
on
lead's
YouTube.
super flat. There's really nothing wrong with that. Obviously, you want to do your best regardless, but you got to match.
The biggest thing, he weren't matching. I will say that
Gotcha.
much.
Yeah, I
That was
didn't see
odd
some
start
here. I didn't do too much. But they
Right up
reset
against
them.
that white
They're
line.
off.
Yeah, they're
Proximity
gone.
is lit.
Woo,
I'm gonna-
looks like
it's-
Smoker's all
listen.
up on that door.
There's
All
that
the way.
decel I've been talking about all night.
Ooh, a little bit of a
Yeah.
tire drop there.
A little bit straightened out on Chase though.
Another tire drop.
That this is
Coming
going
to
to be a
the end.
funky one to judge.
Yeah, no doubt. I agree. There's going to be some offsetting shit that has to be determined here. The judges are really going to have to look at that one and decide which one was the more egregious.
Yeah, and that contact before that, there's that decel that I've been talking about with PW all night since they came over. That
Facts,
engine
flashing them
decel,
red lights when they don't need to.
he decels so quickly in that area with maybe even not even using brakes, just dropping down the gears.
It could be that too, because I don't think I seen a flash of a light. So I wonder if it was just a quick downshift and a double clutch to come out of it.
It's been happening with these RX-7s all night long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do y'all see what I see?
called it out with the.
You know what, Miss Terry? I completely agree.
Yeah, do y'all see what I see here?
Yep.
Who did that?
It's a masterpiece.
It is. It's a fucking
The fuck?
masterpiece. Yeah, yeah. My question is where did the left one go?
It's over there on the other side.
Wait. Look, it's an anatomical correct painting of Lance Armstrong. Hey, how you doing? No, babe. You're looking at Lance Armstrong. He only has one nut. Yeah, no, you were looking at his right nut because his left one's gone.
You're right, Tori.
That's facts. Yeah.
That's got some girth to it.
You're right, Tori.
It's got some girth to it.
That bass down there is fucking significant.
Facts. Hey, look. Hey, what do you think, Tor? Should we contact Vivid and maybe get some sponsorship going or what?
You know, here's what I'm going to say, man. I'm just going to be honest with you. In all reality, the size of the shaft in relation to the balls, homie's definitely on some fucking steroids.
Facts.
Like that's not proportional.
Oh, that's some HGH if I've ever seen it.
It's not proportional.
All righty,
Yo.
Smoker taking the dub on that one.
Say again, who?
Smoker.
Smoker.
Got the dub.
All right.
Pete did a little check in outer zone 2 and causing little issues there. So Smoker's taking the third place there.
Smoker
Big
taking the first
facts.
spot on the
Smoker
podium.
with the fucking third place, baby. Getting
Team
out.
Code Red. Smoker said, "Hold on, we ain't having no one-offs." And he's like, "Be on a team or, fucking GTFO."
My man. So I mean, and it was kind of like I called it out. That decel actually was a brake check this time.
All right.
Yep.
That does make sense.
And I'm saying, with a name like Smoker, by the time we take the picture, I shouldn't see your car at all.
Good runs there, PW, man. Good showing out tonight, man. Fourth is nothing to fucking be ashamed of. No doubt about
The
that.
field
With
we
all the
had?
competition tonight, shit. Yeah, no kidding.
Especially if he's not on the team,
To
you know.
come in fourth out of 70+ drivers, my hat's off to you, bud. With
Yeah.
the caliber of drivers in this fucking comp.
PW, if you are not on a team, just look at the fucking Discord link right there. Go on head over there and make that application happen.
Right.
Yeah.
If you ain't on a team, that's pretty impressive, you know, out of all them drivers that,
But
you know, been in here, so.
No
I'm
kidding.
saying, Mr. PWX is a beast in the streets. If y'all ain't know.
Yeah, man. Taking fourth place in this field that we've hosted tonight, that is you could fucking hang your hat on that and be proud of it. I know I would.
Absolutely.
I know
Well,
I
look.
would.
I shall quote one of the finest in the game to ever do it. Well, if you don't know, well, now you know.
All right, here we go. Team S.O.G Blue sitting right here in the lead position, lining up right next to him. Team Kaiju, the one and only Musha. We're finna find out who's going to take the first spot for tonight.
Oh, yeah, folks. Don't even grab your popcorn. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't take a drink. This
Don't
is
go
going to be
anywhere.
over quick.
Take a big breath. You can hold it all the way through here just like I'm finna do.
Mm-hmm.
Blue sending it. Taking it into that nice initiation all the way against the wide line.
God.
Touching off on the inside right there just like a man should. Ooh, a little bit left to be desired.
Russia
Could have been deeper
is
there.
all over that door, though.
Blue touching
He
off
has
on the
not
double
gotten
insides
rid
there.
of Musha at all.
Big inside, cleaning up on that one. Nice and tight on the outside. Musha right on the door. You cannot get more proximity than that, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot get any closer. Physically
Not at
impossible.
Nope. I might even need a little close-up zoom after these runs to see how shiny Blue's door is after that.
Bro, there is definitely rubber on them.
You know, big facts, big facts.
Bro,
Right there, right where the rubber should be.
Can do it again.
Flip sides, do it
3, 2,
again.
1, go.
Here we go. Musha sending it down in here. Nice initiation, good and clean. Filling out that outside zone. Not quite as full as Blue did, but he does touch off nice on the inside clip. Sending it. Oh, it makes up the difference in the hairpin there. Touching off on the inside, nice and clean.
in the
Gapping
chase,
Blue a
though.
little bit. Blue's back up on him, touching off on his rear end. Oh, Blue straightens out a little bit. Musha finishing all the way out.
Wow.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Blue flattened out right there on that last outside zone.
I think he realized he dropped 2 tires in that fucking hairpin.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be it.
That
only
could
way
definitely be enough. That's definitely going to be an incomplete chase. That's all there is to it. He flattened out there on the last outside zone.
And just drove around.
Just drove around the rest of it, knowing that probably Musha had done enough to get it done. I would love to see Blue go ahead and finish that all the way out because you just never know what the judges are going to see.
Yep. Yeah. You can't just stop.
Definitely cannot. You got to finish it all the way out. Do everything you can to make it happen.
My man went and just buried his face in a rail.
He kind of did,
Yeah,
didn't
he
he?
did. He's like, I don't even want to be seen.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, you're right, Dominion. When he knows he's beat, Blue will actually lay down. It's something that we would love to see him just go ahead and finish it out because again, you never know what the judges are going to see. But the man's smart enough to know when he's beat, and he's willing to lay down and make it super easy on the judging.
Hey,
I don't like it, but I can respect the hell out of a person that does that.
Absolutely.
They know they done beat and they done took it like a fucking man or woman, either or.
Yep, Demented called it. He's absolutely right.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I made the same mistake on my lead run. Granted, I did finish it out, but
Yeah, you got to
I knew I
finish,
was-
man. You never know what the judges are going to see. You know,
Yep.
you can have a feeling. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like having a judgment inside your head in the moment. But the best bet is always just to finish your run because you never know what's going to happen.
Because you know what, like you were saying right now, Curdy, you never know what's going to happen. How many times tonight did we choose one as an announcer and it be completely different than what
Exactly.
we thought?
only one time.
Only once.
Okay, so it happened once for both of us.
Yeah.
We're batting 99 out of 100 here.
Yeah, this
tonight.
might be our
Facts.
best night.
Okay, so we're both on the same page.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we both had one pairing that were like, didn't go our way. We're like, what? Okay.
Yep.
Right.
See, we got a Mr. Peach Boy in the room.
What's up,
good,
Peach?
Peach?
Yep, Musha is going to be taking the dub. You know, that little went pretty wide there in zone 2. Blue did. And they did say that there was some lag, but Blue didn't say anything about it. So Musha's
All
taking the win.
Blue's gonna just
There you have
do
it.
what Blue does. Not let Musha take the win. Musha has been on fucking fire all night. Blue's gonna lay down his sword, knowing that he got beat. Musha moves to the top of the fucking bracket. That's gonna be Musha in first place, Blue in second place, and Smoker, Team Code Red, taking the final spot on the podium in number 3. We're gonna line them up in front of the judges. Everybody, take a couple of pictures.
Big facts. Now, y'all in chat, give it up for the first 2-time winner in season 3, Mr. Musha. Round 1, round 5.
Now, I want to
beat.
take a quick second and take my hat off to Blue for, even though there was some lag, not protesting the win.
Yeah, he knew that the lag wasn't the
Yeah,
overarching
he knew
cause.
it
there.
wasn't the problem. He knew.
Yep.
Gotta respect the hell out of that.
That's why I'm taking
It's
my
like,
hat off.
nope,
to the man
there's no
for it.
point. There's no point. He's like, it was a skill thing. Facts. There's no point in fucking disputing it. My man Musha won that shit. Big facts.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight, hanging in here for what has now been 6.5 hours of
Big facts.
competition. It's greatly
facts.
appreciated. We will catch y'all next week. We'll have to stay tuned, man. We may skip next
Stay
week. With it
tuned
being
on
the-
that one. Yeah, we
being the
might
Christmas holiday, we're
skip next week.
probably
we
gonna have
might
to-
even skip the week after that, considering it's New Year's. We don't know yet.
We will let y'all know for sure. Stay posted in the Discord. We'll keep you apprised. Outside of that, thank you again for participating. We're gonna get the fuck out of here,
Thanks.
man. Y'all have a good night.
Powder has one last thing to say. If you would, please show some love for our boy Timber with the link on your screen right now. Show a little love. 50 cents, $1, $5. It don't matter. It goes a long way. Love y'all. See you next time.
Bye.